Looks like we're live. That's what's up. Give everybody a chance to get in, and I'm gonna set everything up like we do. So it's about 12:30. Pull this window down. It's about 12:30 on a Thursday, and we're gonna live stream and work on Doordash for a few hours. Not gonna go all night tonight. I'm not gonna go till 9:30 or whatever, like I sometimes do, because we're gonna do the Christmas lights tonight, I think, with my kids. So I've got to call it. I got to call it a day at some point. Probably around 7 o'clock. We'll probably work through the 5 o'clock rush hour, which, you know, in a way it sucks because once you get through the rush hour, that's when the good orders come in. But that's how it's going to be, because I've got to get back and pick up the kids, and we got to get in the van and go see some Christmas lights. So that's the goal for that. So we're just going to see what we can do. We're just going to see how much we can make in the meantime, just while we're kind of waiting for that to happen, because that's kind of the highlight of the day for me. But all right, let me set up all the stuff. Got 3 people in the house. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Get my chat phone going, and it's 12:30. Ooh, I gotta charge that thing up. So we'll probably catch the back end of lunch today. All right, let's see. Switch that. All right, cool. All right, we're operational. We're operational. All right, so we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can make $100. That would be like a really good goal if we could do that. If we could get 100, I'd be happy with that, and still be able to hang out with my family tonight. So let me see. Let's go ahead and turn the app on. I normally will wait for more people to show up, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn it on because it's, you know, I don't have but so much time today to make money. I'm going to put the schedule to 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Because I think that's when I'm going to have to head back out and go pick them up to do that. 9 people in, so you guys are finding the stream. That's what's up. All right. It's very warm out here today. It's it's the high 50s. I don't even have a coat on, as you can see, so it's nice out. It kind of feels... All right. So we got a double. It's a Zaxby's, Sassoul. So we're going to take that. 1150, 6.1 miles. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to make as much as we can in the meantime until we get going. Lion King fan, what's up? What's good? We're not going to go this long today. We're going to go to like maybe 7 or so. So I'm trying to make as much money as I can before that happens, before we get to that point. So let's get started. Mostly daylight stream here, I guess. Although it'll get dark. It'll probably get dark before we get done, but... Okay, let me throw the mics back there. I do have a snack. I just ate a snack. Okay, I have my water. So we're good. We're gonna stay healthy. And we're gonna go pick up these orders. We already have the first 2, so 11 and some change for 6 point whatever miles. We're gonna go ahead and get that done. 2 pickups, I think 2 drop-offs as well. Well, that's okay. That's okay. It's like almost $6 per order, so that's not so bad. So we'll just let people show up while I'm driving today. I usually hang out a little bit, but we have no time to waste. We're gonna make as much as we can in the short period of time that we have out here today. So thanks for being here, guys. I see maybe 12 people here so far. Everybody's finding the stream. Let's go. We already got orders, man. We're just starting off with a bang today. Starting off right off the bat, which is good because we don't have time to waste. 12:34 ish here. Hey, 1 2 3 4. That's 1 2 3 4. It's got to mean something. All right. So let's hope these orders are ready. And, yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day today. I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. I enjoy doing them. I gotta work anyway, so it's like I might as well share some of it. And I don't do it every day, but you know, like today we're not going to like we did last night, man. My goodness, dude, that was 11 and a half hour stream. 11 and a half hours. I can say that's the longest stream I've ever done. So, but it was by necessity because we got caught at the end of the night, you know, and I had that 187 and I was like, dude, let's go ahead and get to 200. Do we want to get to 200? We all agreed get to 200. So I didn't have any obligations other than just to finish the day out. And when I said I was going to go for it, I'm a man of my word. I want to, you know, I'm not going to say we're going to go for 200 and not do it. So I'm not having a goal today because my major accomplishment today will be looking at the Christmas lights with my kids. So that's what I'm doing this evening, but it's going to be later this evening. So we're going to just work up until that point. We're going to be working up until that point. We're going to make as much as we can, get going. And yeah, dude, let's go. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out in the streams. Yeah, every day can't be like a 11-hour stream. You know what I mean? I would, you know, if I had the time and everything. But sometimes I do have some obligations, some things to do, some things to, you know, that I got to get done. And customer changed address. Well, it better be changed in the app because I'm going to wherever the drop off is. Dude, you guys do not have. What is it with people pulling out in front of me, dude? You guys didn't see that, but I'm at a green light straight, and the people across took a left in front of me. They have a yellow flashing light, and they're supposed to yield. But anyway, dude, people are driving crazy. I don't know if it's just the holidays. I don't know if it's the weather. It's a little warm today, so I don't know if that's going to people's heads or what. But it's not that because we've been seeing this stuff over and over and over again. You guys have been hanging out with me, seeing the drivers. And yeah, so crazy stuff, man, going on. But we just got to be defensive drivers, you know, pay attention. Because they're not. All right, so we're gonna pick up the Zaxby's right now. I hope it's ready. I hope it's ready. The other pickup is like in a similar parking lot. It's like very close, so we'll only have a little. Just get in the car and just jump over there real quick. It won't take long, and then we'll hopefully have that one picked. Hopefully, it won't be a big wait. I have a joke with the people that work at that restaurant because it seems like it's always me that has to wait. But they're cool. It's just, yeah, it's just how it goes sometimes. How much of the current orders pay? I got 2 orders right now. There's like a double. It's $11.50 for 6 miles. And picking up the first one. So I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. I'll be right back. right, we got the first. I think it was ready. I just had to wait in line kind of. Well, there's a lot of people waiting for orders. It is lunchtime. Let's see. Bud Files. Welcome in, Bud Files. Mike Lockhart, what's up? I don't know if Mike was in the last stream or not. I don't know. Slow cooking ribs on the charcoal barbecue that will be done in about 6 hours. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably be done with this in about, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours. I'm not going all day today. I'm doing Christmas lights with the kids tonight, so I'm gonna end it a little earlier than normal today. Yesterday we went 11.5 hours. So I'm not doing that today. But we're gonna make as much as we can between now and then. That's the goal. That's our goal, is just as much as we can get, as much as we can make, earn, whatever, however you want to look at it. Oh, parking spots on this one, a little bit sketchy. Not seeing too much parking. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're just gonna have to kind of park. I see you back there. Don't, honk your horn if you want to, but I know I'm not gonna hit you. All right, so we're gonna park right here. I got a little walk. I gotta walk in. I'll park right here. You guys can watch the car. Craig, what's good? Did I hear about the Greg Biffle's plane crash? No, I did not. Well, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Good to see you here, Craig. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up the second order, so we have a double. I'm picking up the second one, so I'll be right back, guys. Hi, Melvin. How's it going? Craig, I'm already making money, dude. I mean, kinda. I haven't got paid, but I have 2 orders right now. I just picked up the second one, so I have both orders in my custody right now. Why is the screen so choppy? Anyway, Melvin, what's up? Welcome in. Greg Biffle, yeah, it's NASCAR. I got you, dude. That's crazy. Crazy that's happening. It's all the aircraft accidents, Can I make it? To do the three-point parking thing. Okay. All right, let's go. I have 2 routes. Both are 8 minutes and 3 miles, so there's not really much difference between the two. Burn rubber. Not in this car, not in this job, not this gig. Maybe we get out on the racetrack or something. Hopefully close to me. And I'll have mixed juice. It'll I'm hoping to have a skid pad. I might build a little something. I might pick up. I don't know. I can't really afford it right now, but I'm working hard, so we'll see. Maybe at some point in time I can be able to pick up like a little Mustang or something. You know, like a late model. I might be able to set that up. That's what I would like to do. Go do some drifting. It'll be fun. It'll be a good way to get some, you know, to just get the energy out and kind of. It's expensive though. There's a lot of money involved. I do everything on a budget though, like always. Everything's on a budget. So, but yeah, like I said, we're not there yet. You gotta subscribe and watch. No, I'm just playing. We'll get there one day though. Hopefully, when my youngest kids or when my younger kids are old enough to maybe help out, that would be fun. It'd be like a fun little thing to do together. Work on the drift car. It's kind of what I have in my mind. I don't know if it's gonna work out that way, but that would be cool if we could do that. All right, so we got about 6 minutes. I'll catch up with the chat when I get done. I can't read, you know, and drive, but go ahead and feel free to chat it up. I'll just catch up with you whenever I get a chance. It's a nice day out today, man. It's gray. It looks really gray out, but it's so it kind of looks like it should be cold, but it's not. It's in the 50s. You can see I don't have 59 degrees. We're about to hit 60 degrees. So yeah, nice kind of warm day out, unseasonably, I guess, warm day out in North Carolina. So I get this first drop off done. Gonna get the second one. Hopefully it's not far behind it. On the map, they look like they were pretty close. I'll catch up with you guys in the chat in a minute. Map, they look like they were pretty close to each other. And so we'll just have to see how it goes. What we get, where we're going and all this stuff. But missed a delivery opportunity. I don't know how. It's telling me I missed the delivery opportunity, but I didn't see anything come in. I didn't see any notifications, nothing. I didn't hear anything. Got a little red light here. Dan, what's up, man? Welcome in, handicapped traveler. Hope you're doing good today, man. Handicapped Traveler has a pretty cool channel. He goes out and explores despite obstacles, I guess you could say, like physical obstacles, and he likes to make sure that everybody knows that if you let's see if I can get this right, Dan, if you need a walker or a cane, that you're not handicapped, you're handicapable, something like that. And it's pretty cool. It's really awesome. As somebody who likes to explore myself, I appreciate that, dude. You never know what's going to happen in life, you know what I mean? Right now, I'm running and jumping upstairs. One of these days, might fall down the stairs, you know what I mean? And then I still want to explore. So, very inspirational guy. All right, take a left up here, kind of a sharp left. Walker, cane, or wheelchair, that's right. He does it better than me because it's his saying. But it has an impact on me too. You know, it's pretty cool philosophy, man. I like the philosophy. I was gonna say, Dan, did you know that cane fighting is like a martial art in and of itself? It's its own thing. So if you have the cane, you can like learn how to like fight with it. There's a special like way of learning all that maximizes the use of the cane as a defensive tool, which I think is really cool. we're very close to the drop off here. It's so nice out. I'll probably be rolling that window down. You guys know I roll it up and down all the time. But I'm probably gonna be rolling it down a few times here today, just because it's just so nice, man. And when I say nice, it's just not cold, right? I'm from the South. I don't like cold weather. Not the biggest fan. Although it has grown on me. The older I've gotten, I kind of tend to like the nice crisp weather, the crisp air. I actually like it a little bit. It's kind of refreshing, but you know, at the same time, I'd rather have warm weather. Right? I feel a lot better in the warm weather, man. I feel like I can go. You know what I mean? Just like, whew, just feels good. Anyway, be right back. I'd rather have a pistol as a wheelchair. Well, of course, Mike Lockhart, but you know, it's cool, dude. The cane thing is good practice. You can have both. You can have both. I prefer both. Both is better, right? All right, so let's see. We got the Zaxby's order. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so something weird happened. Something really weird happened. The second order disappeared. All right, I gotta call. Okay, hold on a second. Chat with support. I did the. Okay. I feel like they canceled that order or something. I'm not sure, but the order disappeared. I have another order that just came in. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I gotta figure this out. So I had two orders. You guys know that. I have two orders. I have an order right here, still in the car. And it's warm here in Oklahoma as well, very windy. Yeah, we got a warm front kind of thing. What do you mean disappeared? Yeah, no, it disappeared like from my app, so I no longer have to deliver that for some reason, and I'm kind of concerned about that. I'm looking to see if I gotta half pay for that. I'm not seeing it. Seeing nothing for Thursday. All right. All right, well, we gotta continue on. I'll call support when I get to the store here. I've got to go to this next store.
Drive northeast.
Can't play around with that. But yeah, dude, sometimes they'll cancel the order and you have it in the car and they cancel it, just disappears, and it's like I guess I just end up with the food. But I'd prefer to like get paid. That's what I'd rather do. Rather just get paid for the order, you know what I mean? I mean, it's cool and everything. It's just I'm not gonna be able to eat, dude. I'm live streaming. Yeah, I mean, I think I can keep the food when this happens. It's just like I'm live streaming. I'm not trying to eat, and I'm trying to make money, not eat. But I also want to make sure that this thing got canceled. Like I didn't do anything on my end. All I did was just deliver the other order. It's kind of weird. So you just want to make sure that you don't get in trouble for something like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna call support when I go into the next thing. I don't want to be like on the phone when I'm driving. But we got 4 minutes, so 4 minutes. We'll get to the. It's weird. Anyway, whatever. It happens. It's happened to me before, and they say, "Oh, the customer canceled the order. You dispose of the food or whatever type thing," which means probably eat it or whatever you're gonna do with the food. But yeah, interesting. Well, this next order is an $8 order, and it's about the same on the mileage. And I took it because I thought I had another drop off than that order, and I was like, this is not bad. Not as excited now, but rare for them to come when you're on the way. Yeah, I know. I am checking. I'm going to check. I have support going on a text message, but I'm going to call him. What's up? Welcome in. I'm trying to figure this thing out, dude. Already having some weird inconsistencies with the orders today. And then my wife's texted me. I'm not sure if we're going to do those Christmas lights tonight or not. If we don't, then we'll just go ahead. I guess we'll just go all night. But I don't know, man. The day is like shifting around on me, and I'm not sure what's going on. All right, we got a pretty long red light here. Let me see if I can get support or look and see what they're saying. So. Yeah, the order's just gone. It's disappeared. Catch up with you guys in a minute on the chat. Sometimes it gets to be a lot. You're like, dude, so I got to deal with support. I'm driving. I have to drive, so I can't do anything when I'm driving. So when I get the downtime, I have to do that, and then I'm trying to catch up with you guys, and I'll do the best I can. I'll try to do the best I can. with it. It'll calm down probably in a little bit. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? All right. We're very close to the store though, so when we get there, we'll get kind of going again. Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on the day. Just doing a little Doordash, and of course, trying to make an extra dollar, not extra dollars, just dollars that we need, to pay the bills. I'm trying to pay some bills, and it's warm. It's like almost 60 degrees, which is crazy. We had 2 orders. I think one got canceled. I have it right here still. So that's crazy. It's a shame because I'm live streaming. I'm not really able to eat it. It seems like a waste. I wish there was somebody in the area I could give it to. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it all out. Finder 5. See you there. All right, I'm at the pickup for the next location. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just call support while I'm in here. That's what I want to do. I'm going to pull in. I usually back in, but it looks like it's going to be just quicker right now just to pull in. All right, cool. See you guys in just a minute, and we'll see if we can get some resolutions on these issues here. Highly suspicious it really got canceled. Well, Mike Lockhart, me too, but that's why I'm going to call support. These things happen. So I'm going to call support but I can't call support on the phone with you guys because they give up information. I protect people's privacy. That's one of the big things that I do here. Maybe other people don't, but I do. So I'll be right back. We're going to pick up this order and see if we can figure it out. Yeah, the orders, this has happened to me before. This is not the first time. I'm actually on the phone, on the text with support right now. Let's see. So, I have no sound. Got to be my phone. Yeah, no. I think everybody seems to be responding. So I think we have the sound. 10 vultures in my yard. 2 hawks. That's wild. Using Android phone. Android. I don't use iPhone. I hope you're restarting the Doordash app at least once before assuming it disappeared. No, it's fine, dude. We're good. Like, I'm doing the right thing. I know what I'm doing. I've done close to 15,000 deliveries. I'm not trying to, but it is what it is. I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. I restart my app about 15 times a day because it does get glitchy. Nation Rising, what's up? Just finished your dash. How did you do? Did you make some money? Guess we're just gonna go ahead and deliver this. Yeah, I just don't like it when it always sits wrong with me when they do that. So what'll happen is a lot of times customers, if they think you're close, they'll cancel the order right before you get to the drop off in hopes that you actually deliver that order and get it, and they get it for free. That's one thing that happens, and this is it's a known thing. That might be what's happening, because the first drop off was very close to the second one. Like, it could have been a couple buildings. The order is unassigned for you. Okay. All right. So it looks like the order was unassigned from me, but I didn't do it. So we'll see, man. Crazy. So it says that I have no penalty on my account, that it's been unassigned from me. Like, I didn't unassign it, dude. So who did that? How did that happen? I don't know, man. This is weird. Anyway, like I said, it's not the first time. It's not the first time this happened. But it'll be all right. I mean, we're already kind of going towards the next delivery. Which you have to keep moving. You can't stop. These apps just keep you moving all the time. You don't have an option to just stop. You know what I mean? That's the thing about it. You can't. When you have some issue with somebody's order, it's like, it's unfortunate, but you can't just stop and like go back and fix the issue anyway. That's part of the kind of the problems of the app. It's just a reality of it, but I'm kind of thinking that they canceled the order. Yeah, I'm being told just to proceed with the next order. So, all right. Well, I wish I had somebody to give this food to. At least I have resolution, and it's important to contact support and go ahead and just get that all on the record. I can screenshot all of that stuff just so I have it too, and have what they said, just to be on the safe side. But which I'm doing as it's happening. We're screenshotting everything. Catch up with you guys in a minute. I guess this order's going to a school, which I strongly dislike. But it is what it is, you know. You can't really decide. You can't really pick and choose like you can. But I didn't know it was going to school. It was kind of a quick. It doesn't really matter. The only thing about schools is, depending on the time. Well, actually, dude, school's not in right now. Probably a teacher working over the thing, and there's probably not a lot of traffic, so it probably won't be a big deal. The problem with schools is sometimes they'll actually order like 2 or 3 o'clock when everybody's getting out, and you know, and there's a huge line of like parents trying to pick up the kids, and you can't get it. Like you can't get in. I've had people order there like that, and I have to like walk, and I'm like, dude, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Is a very interesting issue in DoorDash, dude. Like, and for whatever reason, it's like they always want to order at 3 o'clock. Like when everybody's getting out of school. So it's very interesting. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that is what it is. It's a thing to think about when you're out here. Let's see. My wife's also sitting here I think we're trying to figure out what we're going to do tonight, how it's going to work. I guess my son has work. I'm not sure what she means by that. Like, we can't go to the lights, or maybe we have to reschedule. If we have to reschedule, I'll just go. It'll just be we'll be a long haul. Another night, we'll try to go for however much we can get, probably till 9:30 or something. I don't know. I got to talk to her in a minute and figure this thing out. But we'll figure it out, man. The day is just, we just got to roll with it. Just got to roll with it. That's all. I'm pretty flexible like that. So, well, this place we're going, he's late teenager, late teens, whatever. I'm not specific with numbers on my family members, because just for security reasons, you gotta understand, Dan. Not that I wouldn't tell you. I'm just, there's a lot of people that watch. But but yeah, late teens. He gets works at McDonald's or whatever. And yeah, dude, occasionally I can't keep up with all the shifts, everything everybody's got going on. I don't really know. My wife's like, oh yeah, he's got to do this. It's like, okay, so we'll figure out whether he wants to go see the lights or not. I think that's the big deal. Like, let's see here. All right. Let's go. We got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I probably wouldn't have took this order. It's 8 and some change. Probably wouldn't have took it. I thought that it was getting stacked on with the other orders before I knew that this other one was canceled, but it is what it is. So now we're going to just proceed with the day, see what we can do, see what we can get going. Yeah. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. Let's get up here. Yeah, dude. Yesterday was crazy, man. I put myself in a little bit of a bind there, right? I thought we could get the 200, and it was right there when when a lot of the stores kind of close in the area where I'm dashing, and I was like, dude, this will be no problem. We have 187. I was like, we got the $7 order, and I was like, this is not gonna be a problem at all, no big deal. Came back, dude, and waited like 20 minutes. It was crazy, dude. The app just died, and most of the stores, it was only McDonald's open and Wendy's, I think, and a couple other ones in that area. So we just weren't getting orders. So the universe, like the very fabric of reality, the talk got kind of deep because we were just sitting, chilling, hanging out, waiting for the order. It just didn't happen. It was crazy, but we did get it done. And we hit $200 and finished out an 11.5-hour live stream. Yeah, there's a lot of live streaming. For those of you who don't live stream, and for those of you who do, you kind of know. It's a lot, but it's all good. I guess we could call it a success, right? NY Gal, what's up? I can't read all the stuff, but I know that some people are popping in. If you just popped in, welcome to you. I got a car behind me. Doesn't want me to stop. I have to. Take this left-hand turn. All right, let's go. Let's go. This school's out in the middle of nowhere, so I hope we have service out here. You know, I hope the stream can survive. We'll have to see. It's always risky going out here. You know, but I think we'll be all right. Now, there's a couple stores way out here that I don't want to get pulled into. So let's hope we don't get an order while we're here, and that we can make it back into the city so that we can keep rolling, keep rocking and rolling. I can't believe it's so warm today. It is in the 60s. Oh yeah, I got to plug the phone up too. Guys, remind me to plug the phone up whenever I'm reading the chat. I got to plug that thing up. Go dead. I finally got it. I finally got it to where we don't have to basically interrupt the stream or pull out the microphones or anything. I got a better charging situation. We did 11 hours successfully yesterday without having to pull the microphones out. I did have to replace the microphone, I think, because the first one died. So we went through two microphones in the night. But the phone is doing pretty good. I think I got it at a good place. So that's a success. We're learning. We're getting better. 3 minutes till the drop off. Three minutes. I wonder what they got in this order over here. I have all this food. I'm not planning on eating because I'm live streaming. You know what I mean? It's like normally I would be happy about this. I would probably eat the food. I don't want the food to go to waste. You gotta be careful giving people food too nowadays. You know, they'll like sue you or something. It's a shame. Well, I wish there was somebody I could give it to, so it doesn't go waste. I'll see what it is in a minute. Maybe it'll be one of those like we'll turn the camera around and turn the microphone off thing, and you guys could just look at some scenery for a little while. Less than 2 minutes to drop this off. I see the school signs. We've got to be getting close. It doesn't have any directions whatsoever. It's just I'm supposed to just know where I'm going. So we'll see how simple this ends up being. Hopefully they're either outside or there's just like a front door where I can drop it, and it's not a big deal. We're about to find out. I mean, it doesn't say to hand it to them, so it looks like I'm probably just dropping it at the front. Seems like a simple, just a circle driveway. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Seems like a pretty clearly a front door there. So that's not too bad. I'm just gonna go drop it off at the front door. We'll get this thing done. I'll be right back, guys. That order. I gotta make sure I'm not getting this confused. I just dropped it off at the front door. See what you guys are talking about. Oh man, there's a lot. I would think a restaurant would complain if it got assigned to someone else. I mean, yeah, I would hope they kind of would. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's a pain for everybody when that happens. I think what happened, Dan, I really think the customer probably canceled it trying to get free. Not trying to like accuse anybody of anything, but that happens, and I think it's a thing because it's happened to me before. And it's when you get close to the drop off because they hope that you actually deliver it, but I didn't know, I don't have the address because the thing's gone, so I couldn't deliver it. I was delivering another order. Anyway, kids ordering when they haven't finished class yet. Need the pen sucks. Yeah, no, but this one I just dropped off. To tend to the ribs. Okay, you guys can. Yeah, I got support. I got it resolved. Hi, MY Gal. Hope you're doing well today. What kind of food is it? Oh, dude, it's a kebab platter, chicken stuffed grape leaves, hummus. Oh my goodness, I would eat this normally. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna put that in a bag. Put it back in a bag right there, and just we'll leave it for now. I'll figure something out. You'll get the next 4 something and put a switchboard on the steering wheel. And even capture outside the second phone, pickups, drops. Maybe. Hey, maybe. You never know. Is there a drink so you can keep hydrated? I have water today. He does have a second phone. I have 3 phones going. I have a 83% acceptance rate, 400 completion for it. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's about where I'm at. A little lower on the acceptance rate, though. Fixing the sound, cool. It made me do a software update. Anyway, I gotta go work. I think my cat will be okay. All right. Cool. Eat it before it's 4 hours. You could get sick. Yeah. I gotta think about that. Guys. I could probably, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. It's good food. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get to a point where we're like, I'll just turn the camera around and turn the microphone off and disappear for a minute. And then I'll have to go find somewhere like, I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to waste this food, though. Not sure yet. I kind of wasn't planning on that. I'm kind of like good to go for not eating for the next several hours. So it's like I'm weird, man. I have like a focus, like when I'm doing stuff, and I'm just like ready to focus and do stuff. You know what I mean? And it's like somebody's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "What? Do you want to eat?" I'm like, "No, dude. I'm doing something right now." You know what I mean? I'm kind of like that. It's kind of why things done. It's why I'm able to do 11.5-hour live streams. It's why I'm able to do things that I guess some people probably can't do. I don't know. I'm not saying it's like a great thing or whatever. It's just it's a thing. It's probably downsides to it, but there's upsides to it too. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't know how else to put it. I'm not near my house. I have to commute out to the city to get to work. That's the thing. I don't have a refrigerator. I don't have a house out here. I wish somebody would come get the food. I gotta figure it out. It just kind of throws a monkey wrench in the day. I'm ready to just work. I want to work. Okay, I don't want to eat. I want to work. I'm live streaming. It is what it is, but you know, whatever. I wanted to just make the money, not keep the food. You know what I mean? I wanted the money. I needed the money. I'm trying to see if somebody's nearby that can come get this food. Homeless person needs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just gotta find them. I'm trying to get this food to somebody who wants it. I have a little bit of time. The thing is also I've got to keep the app keeps you rolling. So once like you get an order, you have to do it. gonna get it to somebody. I just let several people know that I have this. I'm like, dude, whoever, like, does anybody need this food? So maybe we can give it to somebody who needs the food. Oh man, I mean, dude, I would normally. I'm just locked in, dude. I'm locked in. I'm good. Like, I don't need to eat right now. I know it's weird. I'm weird, but whatever. I have the snacks that I want to have. I have like a banana and one of those stinger things, and that's like perfectly calibrated for what I need for this day to get through this live stream. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm weird. I get it. But that's how I am. Just I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I would rather the food go to somebody else who will enjoy it and appreciate it. So I think I got some people. I know I'm looking for the homeless people. I'm not seeing them right now. I know where a couple guys hang out, but if they're not there, they're not there. You get what I'm saying? So I'm going to see what we could do. I'm going to see what we can do, okay? There's no food pantry anywhere near here. Yeah, I know. Like, there are homeless people. Here's the thing, you know, like, you got to keep this in mind, okay? There's like a couple people, that are individuals that are around here, and I would, if I see them right now in a minute, I'm going to gladly give that to them. There's also another section of town. If I give it to one of them, I hate to say this, but I've seen them fight before. Like, it might get that person in trouble, dude, because like I've seen them literally fight over a corner in a certain section of town over here, and so I have to be careful how I do that. I hate that it's like this, but it's a can of worms. It's like I don't know, man. So I have to be strategic. I hate that it's like that. I know, but it's like there's certain places where it is vicious. I have seen a guy literally, like, he intimidated this woman off of a corner because it was his dang, like, median or whatever, it was a median. And she was trying to do that, like, she was trying to, like, panhandle or whatever over there, and he just, like, he was like yelling at her, and he was gonna get vicious, and she had to run away. We have an order. Like, do I like it that it's like that? No, I don't like it that it's like that, but it is like that, so I gotta be careful how I do this. I don't want this order. I don't want this order. I'm in an area right now. We're gonna see. Yeah, it's messed up. It's messed up. It gets vicious out there. I have one person that wants to come get the food, I think. A single mother. I think she wants to come get the food. I don't know if she's able to get it, though. We're trying to see if we can get it to her. Well, she's not single mother. What am I talking about? I had to think about that for a minute. Like, she's not single right now. Anyway, whatever. She can use the food. She works a lot. All right, I'm not seeing anybody in the area. I've got Pure Vegan Cafe going downtown. Not going to take that. We're going to decline that order. Yeah, nobody's over here. Guys, it is what it is. Let me stop the dang car so I can get on the phone for a minute and see what's going on. What made you do a DoorDash live stream? This is fun. I don't know, man. I just thought I would. I got the channel, you know. I got the YouTube channel, and I was like, one day I was like, dude, you know what? I'll just live stream what I'm doing. And then people kind of liked it, so I was like, oh, I'll do it a little bit more sometimes every now and then. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, my wife says she can't come get it right now. And you got to be careful with some people giving them food, man. Some people like will actually like they'll say it's like something else. I mean, it's a crazy world we live in. It's sad that it's like it is, man. But some people will be like, dude, oh, there's like this poison or something. I don't know, dude. It's I don't like that it's like that, but dude, it's like that. Sorry, I gotta go, Lion King fan. All right, cool. Have a great day, man. Hope you yeah have a good day and everything goes well for you. Da, da, da. Plus, I got to maintain. I got to keep working. I've got bills to pay. I can't just stop working either. I've got to like literally make some money here. So, with this time, or otherwise go do something else that's more valuable with the time. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Live streams are underrated. They're so much fun. Yeah. You know any other apps? Grubhub, Uber Eats. Not right now. Just sticking with the Doordash for now. North Carolina is a lot nicer state than Oklahoma. Yeah, we have a lot of, like I said, homeless people, but it's like what I was saying as well. Like you got to be careful. There's a guy that hangs out here that I kind of know, and I would definitely give it to him, but he's not here right now. And he goes, he'll be at different places, different times. He's not around right now. I just kind of looked. And now DoorDash is not giving us orders because I just declined the last two. I wish they would have just like got the food delivered. You know what I'm saying? I rather would have just delivered the food, dude, instead of all this. All right, I gotta restart the app. So let's go into apps. Dasher, force stop. Okay, boom, startup. McDonald's 6.25 for 1.2 miles. Because at the end of the day, dude, I've got to make money. Like I can't be playing around with this food. I've got to like, I got to make money, dude. I got bills to pay. All right, let's do this. See if I can find this guy, dude. At the same time as I'm driving around, this would be ideal, man. There. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Go pick up this McDonald's. Using the AR glitch. I'm not using the AR glitch. I mean, I'm just taking orders. I don't know, dude. I don't do the glitch. I don't even think the glitches like are real. Like I know what you guys are talking about. I think maybe not, but I know that there's like a lot of talk about the glitches. I think it's kind of funny. I really just use the app the way it is. You know what I mean? Like I don't do the glitch. I don't know about the glitches. Like I don't do the glitches. Some certain YouTubers talk about the glitches all the time. I don't get into that. You know what I mean? I just work, dude. I just work. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I got the order. Let's see, what are we talking about? I don't know. My chat phone dies when I go in sometimes because this is the internet for that, but hopefully it'll reboot or something. What is the food? It's a, I know I would send it up there. I've been trying to give it to somebody. It's kebab and like some hummus and stuff. You know what I'm gonna do, dude? I don't want to waste this food. I don't want to eat it because I'm not in the mood to eat it, dude. I'm zoned in. But maybe after this order, I'll go to an area like where I have like a grocery store there or something. I might eat this food just to make sure that it doesn't go to waste. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, dude. You know what I'm saying? On a normal day, I would probably be happy about this, and I'd be like, "Oh, great!" It's basically free lunch because they canceled the order. But I'm just not in the mood for that. You know what I mean? But it's hummus. It's a kebab and hummus. I could at least eat the kebab probably, so it doesn't go to waste. I couldn't find my friend up here. I looked everywhere. I think he's probably sleeping, or something somewhere. And so he's not out and about. And so if I don't find anybody after the next thing, maybe I should just eat. It's probably better for me to do that. I have water right here. And then I could just park next to a grocery store. I could just go in and wash my hands real quick and then come back. I'll turn the volume off. I don't want to eat on camera, guys. I have a problem with that. It's not bad food, dude. It's actually a really good restaurant that I eat at sometimes. It's actually like probably really, really good. And the meat part of it, I would want to eat so that it doesn't go to waste. I don't like seeing meat go to waste, dude. That's an animal. Like, that was a living being. Gave its life so that somebody could eat, I don't want to waste that. I'm not about that. And I can't find anybody to give it to. What do you guys think? Should I just eat it? I don't know if I even can, dude. I'm not in the mood right now, man. Sometimes I get in the mood, like I get in the zone, and I'm not ready for that. I could go a long way without eating because what's going on in the. I'll read that in a minute. In my gal. I gotta get to this drop off. We're less than 2 minutes to this next drop off. It's like I won't be getting orders while I eat it, and I don't know. See, that just messes with my mind, with my focus. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, dude, I just want to go and eat it, right? Everybody's saying I should eat. I mean, I have a problem not eating. Like, I do. I get in the zone sometimes and I just forget. So maybe this would be good. I probably have like good energy for the rest of the day. But I have a potentially short day because we have those Christmas lights later. Unless we're not doing it now, which I'm trying to still figure out from my wife, which maybe we're not doing that now today. And if that's the case, then I guess we're still going to be driving until like 9, in which case it would probably be a good idea for me to actually eat the food. It could be a blessing. It could be a blessing. Maybe we should do that. That's not a real phone call. They're gonna do it again. Yeah. Scam likely. Scam calls. Who gave out my number to the scam callers? drop this off. Drop this off. What do you guys think? Should I eat the food? We got a couple. Looks like a couple votes for. Go ahead and just like at least eat the good part. I mean, I just if it's an animal, I don't want the animal to go to waste. Like that's the thing about it. It's I'm not into throwing away meat, man. Like it's that's not good. Can I get to this apartment from this side? I have to go to the other side. Let's go to the other side. Let's go to the other side then. I'll read what you guys are saying in a minute. Probably would be good for me, right? I think I have to go around to the front. Here. Is this the place? Yes, it is. But this one over here. All right. Skirt. Yes. I don't feel unpleasant. It was okay. Are you talking about? Oh my goodness. 10 cherry cordials. Oh my goodness. Dude, what are you doing over there? Please be careful. All right. I paused the app for a minute. I vote eat it. Me too. All right. Yeah. Are you guys talking about the cherry cordials? Got to be careful over there, NY gal. Don't hurt yourself. Don't ever think it too hard. Eat it because it was free for you. I totally would eat it. I'm just eating. Same people who gave me my spam. Yeah, I know, right, Dan? Hey, Kevin Hawthorne, what's up? Show the food on camera. We would be entertained at least. We don't have to watch you eat it. I'm not, I don't know. I might not do that. Dude, what I'll probably do, all right. I'm going to go over here to an area where I have access where I can just go and like wash my hands after I'm done. And I'm going to do this real quick. Just going to take a break. We're going to take a lunch break. We're going to take a lunch break. And I'll see if I can get something cool for you guys to look at while I'm eating this food. Because I don't want it to waste. I don't want it to go to waste. And I can't find anybody to give it to. Unless I see somebody to give it to on the way, literally, to do this. To eat. It's not my favorite thing. Wash it. It's what you have to do when you're handling other people's stuff, I guess. I don't know. I just have to say that. Anyway, so let's go. Unless I can find somebody in the next 2 minutes. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go over here. Like now I'm starting to warm up to the idea. I'm like, maybe I do need some food. What's good? Somebody said, Johnny, what's up? That's one way of saying it. Throwing some burgers on the grill. That's what's up. A little food before the before the food. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna go park out here, and yeah, I'm gonna do this because for the animal, for the sake of the animal who gave its life, so that somebody could have some nourishment. It's it's the right thing to do, man. I can't find anything else. I can't find anybody else to take the dang food. So it's what we're gonna do, man, whether we like it or not. All right, let me see what's in this thing. Hopefully it's still warm a little bit. That's all right. But I am gonna turn the camera around, dude, and I'm gonna turn the volume off. So I hope you guys don't think you're gonna see me eating, because I'm not gonna do that. Let's see here. All right, there we go. Give me the ribs. I'll chat with you guys in the chat or whatever. Well, I'll be here. You guys can chat. It's not gonna take long, dude. This is not gonna take long. What is this? What is this? Did they get bread? They did get bread. Okay, the food looks good, and I'm gonna eat it right now. So let me think that kind of live stream. I'm gonna flip you guys around. No, dude, no, not for me, not for me. I'll still be. I'm gonna need it. Okay. All right, that was really good. I'm glad I did that. I'll be right back though. I gotta go in here and wash my hands. So what I'm gonna do is yeah, I'll be right back. It's not gonna take long, and kind of glad I did that, dude. So what's going on in the chat? Oh yeah, there it is. I'm seeing this weird thing on one of my phones, and it's like translating everything I say. Like I said Dan, and it said and it's like translating it to another language or something. But I think it's just my other phone, because that's why I wrote Dan twice. It's like, okay, Dan, later, Dan, and it was translating it to like and on my other phone. So I don't understand. And that's why I was like, no, Dan. I don't get it. I don't get it. Mike, how those burgers looking? I bet they're good. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna flip the camera back around. I'm gonna be back in no time, and then we're gonna turn the app back on. I'll turn it back on in there so that hopefully I can get some orders on the way. All right, roll this window up though. I gotta lock the car up this time. Be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. We got a order too while I was in there. It's a Firehouse subs, like $12 and some change for things like 11 miles. Not the best, but not the worst. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Daily on Supercars. I see you there. What's up? What's up, man? Welcome to the house. I know you're just stopping by, but I appreciate you being here. Yeah, my app's doing that thing. I think one of my apps is like translating this one. It's translating the chat a little bit weird, man. But it's not looking weird to you guys, is it? It's all just regular English, right? I put yo and it was like them. It changed it to them. But I put yo, that's what I did. So hopefully it's showing up correctly for you guys. The food was good. The food was good. I didn't want it to go to waste, you know what I mean? It's regular, okay, good. That's what's up. I didn't want it to go to waste, especially it was chicken. It was a chicken kebab, but still a bird, still, you know, a living being gave their life for that. That's what people, you know, when they cancel these orders and they play games with the apps, you know, and I can't say 100% that it was the customer that did that. I really can't, but it's my theory that that's what happened. You know, it is a theory. It's a possibility. It's something that has happened before. You know, it's sometimes that food might get thrown away, or like, you know what I mean? It's gonna go to waste, and it's just you're playing games with like actual resources. You know, a live chicken, you know, rice that people labored to make, hummus that people labored to make, to grow. It took like, you know, nutrients from the ground. Anyway, whatever. My whole point, I didn't want it to go to waste, so. Anyway, thanks for everybody that stopped in. We're going to go pick up this order to the sub shop. It's going to take us a little bit out of our way, but we're going to take it anyway, man. I'm taking it because I got to try to protect the acceptance rate. And Mike, earlier you were saying, you were talking about a glitch, something about force restop, whatever. I don't know. I have to force restop the app all the time because it like glitch it. The app actually stops working. That's why I'm doing that. I'm not doing that to like try to do some kind of glitch. I don't know about that stuff. I'm not in the gig tuber in crowd. You know what I mean? I'm not in that like circle of people that does that kind of thing. Talks about that kind of. I don't know anything about the glitches really. Like I've heard about it. I don't believe that those things really exist, or if they exist that they last. I just simply have to force stop the app like 15 times a day because the app actually freezes up, stops working. I'll get an order, the screen goes blank. I can't accept it. I can't even see the order. I have to quickly force stop the app and restart it to even be able to see the order and accept it. And this happens, those of you guys who watch me, you know, this happens a lot. Next time it happens, I'll show you the phone. I'll show you what it looks like. And we'll see. We'll you know what I mean? We'll see what it looks like. Hey, that was probably a good idea that I ate, though, because apparently the Christmas lights are canceled tonight for bad weather. So I'm not going to be doing that. It's not about the teenager working tonight. I guess because even if he was working, he could get off at 9. We could still go pick him up and get the Christmas lights. It's just that now the weather is bad. Apparently, it's going to rain or something over there, and they're closing the display or whatever. It's like a drive-through. It's where you pay actually, and you drive through. But I guess since it's going to be raining, they're going to cancel that. So it's not. So I guess we're out here working, man. We're going to be grinding until like probably 9:30 again. So I'll update the app. I've got to I've got to plug up the phone too. I got to plug up that phone. So I'll do that next. We're close to the drop off though. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and I appreciate you guys like being patient with me with that food thing. I know some people would just eat it right in front of the camera. I'm weird about that, dude. I'm not gonna do it. So thank you for hanging out with me and sticking it with us through that. I just went to the back of the trunk and just sat there, like, and put the food on the trunk and just kind of got some fresh air and ate. And it was good. It was good to do that. Maybe, you know, you guys are understanding. Maybe I could do that in the future too if I have to. If I feel like I have to eat or whatever. But at least the food didn't go to waste. You know, I really wanted to find somebody who could use it, but you really do have to be careful who you give it to. Like, some people are very appreciative. Some people will take that and use it as a try to sue you or something. Like, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to get involved in all that. Of course, it's unfortunate that it's like that. But all right, so let me go pick up this this food. I'll be right back. Chat is it's regular. Okay, good. I'm here. Looks like they got a lot of stuff. Kinda. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that was fairly quick. We're looking at cold stuff. Looks like we're looking at cold stuff. Like right there. I'm making some hash browns myself. Nice. That's what's up. Now it's good to eat. I mean, I could eat a lot in one time. I'm kind of weird. I can eat a lot in one time, and then I can go really long spans of time without eating. It's usually what I do when we're doing the live streams. But it's probably for the best, like I said, because I didn't think we were going to be live streaming, but until like 7 o'clock. But it's possible. Oh, I got to plug that thing up. It's possible that we'll end up going a little bit further than that. So let me wrap this there. We'll get to a stop here. All right, I'm going to plug this up. Check the power. Oh, that's a good thing because it was 34%. I was about to just kill the live. Now we're good though. We're good. This cable's pretty good. It'll charge it up. I think it'll charge it up in no time. We'll check it again when we stop and make sure that we're getting positive energy input. Check our route. Kind of at a high traffic area right now. I'm using an old, dang man, it's gonna be rough to get out. I'm using an old OnePlus, actually. It's an old phone. I've filmed a lot of videos on this channel with it. I filmed a lot of those drift videos and some of the older building explorations and stuff that I've done. I did with this phone that we're using right now. The only thing is it likes to overheat a little bit, and it also, the battery's not what it used to be. So we have those issues, but beyond that, it's not so bad. Not so bad. It actually, the video is pretty good. Yeah, the video is great on it. The camera's good on it. It's very clear. Like I said, I've done a lot of the work that I've done on this channel has been done on this phone. You know, everything else has been done on the GoPro, and only recently I've had this S25, which I do use. I use it for the talking head type stuff, where I'm just shooting it in 180p and with a microphone. But yeah, it's like I'm not gonna throw the phone out. It works. I will say this: if I do upgrade it, I will upgrade it to an older Samsung, probably Galaxy, maybe S21. But I want to get the Ultra so that it's kind of got an up-to-date-ish camera. You can't get much more than 4K. Like, I know you can, but like 4K, 30 frames per second, that's all you need for most things. And this one here will shoot in 60 frames per second. In fact, I've done that when I was at the drift track. Most of the drift videos are shot in 60 frames per second. Those files are huge, huge, big files. Yeah, they take up, because I have it all stored on solid state devices, and it takes up a chunk of the storage. But I keep all that footage, all that old car footage and car shows and drift events and things like that. I don't keep all the footage all the time, but I keep as much of that stuff because that's good good stock footage of vehicles and stuff, you know what I mean? For who knows when I'll need it later. When I get another computer set up, I can access that solid state storage and I can set up stock footage, you know what I mean? Or I can go back and do like old throwback videos or something like that, you know? Some of the guys would probably like to see their cars from 2 or 3 years back, you know? Some of those cars don't make it 2 or 3 years, you know what I mean? So, or they drastically change, you know? So it's good to be able to look back and see like what your car was like in the beginning or whatever, or like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Because you could never go back, you know, cars are, you could really never go back, like once you, especially drift cars. Some of them start off pristine, you know. I got a buddy, he's got a 8.6, it's that white 8.6 that I rode in. I have a video of me riding in it with him, drifting at the track. And at the time of that video, that car looked brand new. It was beautiful, like it was just pristine condition. Now he's got like patched panels, like scuffs and scrapes. Like the thing is not, you know, it'll never be that again. It's a drift car now. So yeah, you know, it's cool to have video to go back to. You know, he might want it. You know, I actually used to send several people clips of their cars just for free. Just, you know, a lot of people charge for that, but I would just do it for free because whatever, dude. Just building up my relationships and stuff with people, and it's always cool to have all the footage anyway, you know. And I was building my channel, making the videos, so the least I could do is like take some of the clips and give them to the individuals so that they could enjoy having those things, having those memories of their car. We're talking little 7-second clips, 13-second clips of the car taking a turn or spinning out or whatever, you know. I've made like good acquaintances doing that, some good people. So it's really fun. It's been a fun thing doing that. Yeah, memory is a lot, man. Memory is like the biggest. People don't understand it, but if you're gonna like, if you're doing just talking head videos, like just like this, like talking head, obviously this is live, but if you have a topic you want to talk about for 10 minutes and do a video and upload it, I do those videos in 1080p because it's a lot less in storage. You know, there's no reason to do 4K. Plus, my face doesn't look that good, so there's no reason to do, you know, absolute 4K, especially like 60 frames per second or something like that. No need, right? That's action quality, 60 frames per second. Some of the old movies were done in like, I think 24, you know. But yeah, just 1080p works, man. It gets the point across. You're not sitting there trying to make like a polished video. You're you're talking about something. Hopefully the idea is valuable enough that it matters. And if it's not, then what do you do? You know what I mean? What are you doing sitting there talking about, right? I do videos. I like to make the idea count. It's not about video quality at that point. Now, audio quality is important because you don't want people to be turned off by like screechy sounds and stuff. You know, it's important just to save people's eardrums. So that's why I got a microphone. It's a mid-tier microphone, you know, it's nothing crazy. I didn't go buy a $200 mic. But yeah, it's just to save people's ear from the microphone on these cell phones are not so good usually. And I don't have that kind of a voice, you know what I mean? I don't have like that kind of a voice where it just doesn't matter. Some people do. They got like a deep gravelly voice or whatever, and it just doesn't matter. Like they can record on a phone, they can record on a road mic or whatever. They can record whatever they record on. It's all going to sound pretty good because they just have like that, you know, a voice for audiobooks. I don't have that, so yeah, I got to be particular about that, just for people, just to be considerate of others. But yeah, I have little solid state devices. I have one that, dude, it costs like $100 for each one, little tiny device, but I think they're 1 terabyte, maybe one of them's 2 terabyte, and that's where I put all that kind of footage. And also, like, you know, take pictures of the sky or birds and stuff like that. You know, you just want all that stock footage for later. You don't want to have to pay somebody for stock footage if you think you might need it later. So I'm just kind of building a catalog. So I don't know what kind of videos I might do. So I've got, you know, the sky, I've got like buildings, I've got trees, cars, streets, you know, just pictures that I can attribute to myself. I have the rights to them. I can do whatever I want. And the more I increase that catalog, the more material I have to work with, which is cool. I'm glad it's like 2:30 because this ride we're taking right now, this would not be a good ride at like 5 o'clock this afternoon. So now that I'm out here, we could set a goal. I mean, we could set a goal of like 150 since the Christmas lights are canceled. Because I really was looking forward to that. If it's going to be raining, I guess. Because they have like a snow machine. We don't have snow down here right now. All that snow the other day melted. But they have a snow machine, like a real snow machine or whatever, and they pump the snow out while you're driving and stuff. Like, it makes it Christmas-like, I guess. And you can't do that stuff in the rain. Plus, you don't really want to look at the lights in the rain, probably. So, we're gonna have to reschedule the Christmas lights. That's okay though. A few more days. They go all the way until the 30th, actually. But I'd like to do it before Christmas. Yeah. The kids are really excited about it. People in the house. Appreciate you guys being here. Trying to make a little extra cash, man. Let's see if we can. Now this has turned into a regular day. It was just an extra cash day. Now it's turned into a regular hustle. I got a little bit thrown off by that canceled order. Had some free food. I ended up eating it. I wanted to give it away like so bad, but I couldn't find anybody. Everybody's hibernating right now, so I couldn't find anybody that needed food. There was a couple people, but they were too far away, so we took a little break, and now we're back on the road. I don't even know where we're at with our deliveries. We're at like $20 basically, $19.25. We have a $12 order on board, which put us over 30. Slow moving, but we're getting there. Slow moving, but we're getting there. What's up, Russell? Hope you're doing good, man. Rainy day there. Well, it's supposed to rain here, I guess. We're going to go do the Christmas lights later, but not going to happen. Not today. Looks like yours truly is going to be working all evening again. But it probably won't be an 11-hour live stream like this, like yesterday, because it's 2 o'clock. We're at 2 hours. All right, guys. Why were you guys stopped, man? It's a green light. We got off the exit, and these guys were stopped halfway down the exit. I think they slept on. I think they were probably looking at the phone. I'm starting to see a common thread. I can't guarantee that they were looking at the phone, but I just have a little theory. So we didn't make it through this light. We're going to sit this one out. Temps in the 40s. Yeah, dude, it's warm here. Notice I'm not wearing a jacket. 64 degrees, guys. 64 degrees, which is why I was okay with doing the Christmas lights tonight. We could have rolled the windows down in the van. We got the van, the windows older van, but the windows roll down, in the back, which is really fun for the kids, so they could just like see out. And it would have been great, but it's gonna be raining, so yeah, it is what it is. I don't know what that means, Melvin. All right, 6 minutes till the drop off as soon as we get out of this light. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Well, this day has gotten turned all upside down, but we're still gonna just push through because that's what you do with your day, right? Started off with a different plan, and now we're kind of shifting a little bit. We're expanding. I'm okay with that. You know, it's probably why they had that cancellation, and God probably made that happen for me so that I could have food, so that I could last longer today. Because who knows how I would be feeling by the end of the day. So maybe that's a good thing, man. I think it's a good thing. So that's how I'm going to look at it. Oh, I got the yawns though. That's why I don't like eating, man, in the middle of the day. It like slows you down, dude. You got to catch up. Oh yeah. Dollar signs. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So we have 2 miles. 2 miles to the drop off. Then we got to drive back. It was a chicken kebab, and it had some hummus. They had some pita bread in there with it, with some grape leaves wrapped around some like rice stuff, and it was good. It was good. I mean, I can't lie about that. That's why I was gonna try to find a homeless person or give it to somebody. I couldn't find anybody, and it was starting to get cold or whatever. I was like, dude, I don't want to waste it, and I don't want to waste the food because it was a chicken gave their life for that food, so to be a thing, right? So I did the only thing I could do. Turned the camera around, turned the microphone off, went to the back of the car and ate. I went back to the trunk and just stood there and got some fresh air and ate. And you know what? That is probably a good thing. I think God sent it because I probably needed it. That's what happens sometimes, dude. If I'm not taking care of myself good enough, God just sends something and it's like what I need. It's like exactly, I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it's exactly what I need. And sometimes I even resist it a little bit, like I did today. I was trying to get that food away to somebody. I didn't want it. I was like, dude, I don't want it. But that's what happened. And now I have had food, and I probably am going to get to go for the rest of the day because I didn't know that the lights were going to be canceled. Since they are, we're going to be bumped. I'm just going to do the whole day today, like we always do. So, it's all going to work out. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Kendra. So I started the stream thinking I was only going till like 7 o'clock because we were going to do Christmas lights, kind of like you guys did. There's one that's local to us, and kids have been wanting to do it. And I was like, and they saw your stream the other night actually, too. So I was like, dude, I think it would be fun. I want to go ahead and get it done before Christmas. We're going to do it today. So I started off the stream saying, hey, we're only going to be here till like 7, because then I got to go home. I got to pick them up and all this. I was psyched up for that. Turns out it's going to rain. The lights are canceled. I'm going to be out here all day. Well, before I knew that, I don't know if you were listening, Ginger, but before I knew that, I had 2 orders in the car, and one of them got canceled, and it just disappeared. So I called support. I was like, what happened? They were like, they basically were like, yeah, the order's it's not your order anymore. It's done. It's gone. It's canceled. Just carry on and go to the next order. So I had this food. I was going to try to give it away. I couldn't find anybody to give it away to. So I ended up eating it. I didn't eat it on the camera, though. So don't look back looking for that because you're not going to find that. But yeah, just so yeah, I've had food now, and probably better off for it. And that's what I was saying. I figured God knew that I was going to be out here later. I was okay with it because I was only going to be here till 7, but it looks like it's probably going to be 9:30 or so. We'll see. We'll get to it good. So I'm going doing the 150 or 125, extra credit 150, overtime. Beyond that, we hit overtime big time last night. We hit $200 actually. Like finally, towards the end of the night. Go drop this off real quick. Okay, be right back. Yeah, and I got frustrated about it because I was like, dude, I'm not trying to stop and eat. I want to go. I just want to do these orders because I have a limited amount of time. It all works out. Pretty cool how things turn out. I hope you guys get to. Oh, we will. I mean, I think we will. I mean, I can't say what the future is going to hold, but this place does it until the 30th, so they'll be there. Yeah, we'll do it. If nothing else, we'll go look some cool house. I know where some houses are now, so they have some really cool, great lighting. So 2 or 3 places too. This isn't the only place. It's just that we have options. So hopefully, we'll make something happen. I know we'll make something happen. I don't like to say we will do something because you never know what's gonna really happen, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, dude. All right, so we dropped that off. We're at $31.50. So we're moving right along. Probably a little behind schedule, but whatever. You're just gonna, dude. You don't know. With Doordash, you can't force it, and you have to just. You actually do have to just kind of relax and just realize you're gonna get whatever you're gonna get for the day. Play it as good as you can, of course. Yeah, well, all my plans for today just changed, man. So it's all good. Yeah, and then simultaneously, maybe God was like, "Hey, look, you need more money. You're gonna have to work an extra couple hours today." I mean, last night, Kendra, we were gonna stop when we surpassed 150, but I got to 187 and some change, and I was like, "Guys, should we go for 200?" You know, we were all like, "Yeah, let's go for 200." So I locked that in. I committed to it, which is a dangerous thing because like when I commit to something, like I stay on it until it's done, and no matter how long it takes. Yeah, well, we had one order, and it was like 7 and some change. It put us up to almost $95, basically. And that order kind of went out of the way a little bit. So by the time I got back to the market where I was supposed to be, most of the stores were closed, and the app also was just kind of like dead. Like, and we sat there for probably 20-25 minutes to get any orders. We were talking about everything, dude. Like, we just had all kinds of stuff going on, and in the chat and everything, like. And I eventually was like, okay, I'm going to end the dash and start another dash. Like, we know where we're at. We locked in with the numbers, and sure enough, we got a McDonald's order. It wasn't ideal, but it was a $5 change. It was just enough to put us over 200. We decided to take it. We took it, and we ended up. It was an 11-hour-and-a-half live stream. That's my longest live stream, guys. Longest live stream ever for me. I don't think you can get much longer. I think you have to stop at 12 or something. Yeah, so that was wild. But the phone held up. Oh, speaking of the phone. Yeah, we're good. We're going. We were at 34. We're at 43 now, so it is charging. What's up, Zia? I mess this up every time. Is it like Z disability, Zay disability? I'm gonna say Zay disability. Is that right? Just give me a thumbs up in the chat. Zay disability or thumbs down, and I'll just say it till it's right. Is that Zay? I'm not trying to like butcher your name. I try to do the best I can with the names. Old-fashioned cash register went. Oh, yeah, cha-ching. Okay, I got you, cha-ching, yeah. Melvin, I got you. That's what you did earlier, right? Cha-ching. It's all making sense. Dude, we're getting it. We're getting it straight, guys. We're figuring it out. That's how it goes, man. We can plan, but always be prepared for and content, grateful when it doesn't happen. That's true. Yeah. I'm working on the grateful part and all the so my instant reaction a lot of times, Kendra, still is to be like resistant to the changes or resistant to the when my plans don't go right, you know, and I get a little upset sometimes. But I'm trying to like soften up to that, to like get better about understanding that it's out of my control. There's nothing I can do. There's got to be a reason for it. And then just like doing the best I can with what I got. I was talking about my wife, yeah. Yeah, she's pretty awesome, man. She has turned out to be quite the blessing to me and my kids. And yeah. You know, sometimes they may some moments they might not like it because, you know, she has to be you know, she's the homeschooler, right? She has to say, hey, you got to do this, you got to do that. But overall, it's amazing. I couldn't do what she does, and like I said last night, I don't think she would do what I'm doing. I probably should do it smarter. She'd probably get a job, and like she had a job when we met, like a good job. She was a vet tech. She could have like continued on and become like a actual veterinarian or something, but we decided together to go the way we're going, and it works out this way, and it seems to be going good. I'm thankful for it. We've taken pay cuts, you know, to live life the way we do, but I think it's better. The school systems where I live are not too good, very bad reputation for bad things happening, like for bad things happening from the faculty and also from, you know, the student body. Let's just say like a lot of bad influences, things like that, you know, and I don't know. I'm just not having it. We're not having it. So thankfully our state is very friendly, or at least up until now, it's pretty friendly with homeschooling. And we try to go above and beyond to make sure that everything is more than legit. I'm not taking this order. Decline. Congratulations, Zay. Yeah, it does look like it's gonna rain. They're probably right. Because at this place they have the snow machine and all that stuff, you know, and it just doesn't work in the rain. It doesn't work in the rain.
Yeah, my wife worked with pets, and we worked with veterinarians and stuff too, and she liked that work. But that work is stressful though. You've got to keep yourself in a healthy frame of mind. Absolutely glitching. You got to keep yourself in a healthy frame of mind to do veterinarian work because it's can be very demanding on the emotions and stuff too. We're not taking that order anyway. I should turn the app off when I was on the highway. I knew it. We're at a 70% acceptance rate again. But the things that, you can imagine the things that you have to deal with are the things that happen during, for veterinarians and stuff like that. A lot of people have to bring their animals for their last visit, if you want to call it that. We had to do that with a cat one time, and it was terrible. Like, I don't even get super emotional on stuff like that, and I'm a dog person, not a cat person. But I've known the cat for a long time, and it was like, man, that sucks. And so you got to put up with that. You got to see that kind of thing a lot. And it can probably be pretty emotionally draining. But you're also helping animals. So I think that's what people kind of fall back on, the fact that they're helping animals. Probably could have took that order, but it sent us the order when we were past the exit. So we'd have to go down here, go to the exit, get off, come back and go. And it didn't make any sense. That's why I need to remember to pause this thing on the highways. I keep forgetting to do that. It's killing my acceptance rate. Be alright though. Lucy Grace, what's up? Hope you're doing well. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute when I get stopped. You guys got to bear with me on these driving streams. It's like the chat kind of builds up, and then what I do is I'll just try to catch up with it, and then it builds up, and then I'll try to catch up with it. So it's the game we play. Just have to kind of, if you're cool with that, I appreciate you guys being here. Definitely chat away. I just have to catch up later. I have no problem with that. I try to do the best I can with it. You won't have to drive over the mountains and through the woods, eh? That's good. Oh, it's veterinary work too. Interesting. I was just talking about that. It's crazy. That's a hard choice to make, but I don't know what else to do. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Kendra. I'm sorry to hear that. The last dog that well, I don't want to talk about it that much. But I'm sorry to hear about that. Dogs are amazing, and they're our friends, they're our buddies. It's our responsibility to take care of them, and we have to make tough decisions sometimes, and it sucks. But we're not going to get into that too much. Okay, we got 5:25 for 2 miles. That's a good one. We're going to go ahead and take that. That sounds good, right? Yeah, Lucy Grace 56, hope you're doing well. I think the last time we probably spoke was on Carl's stream way back in the day. Way back in the day. That's cool. The algorithm's doing its thing. whatever decision you make, Kendra, I'm sure it'll be the right one. And it's know that, just stick with it. It's tough, but it's better. It's better for everybody in the long run. Time heals a little bit over time, every time. Not completely all the time, but it heals. Christian Sanchez, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. We have our ups and downs, man. We have our ups and downs. It could be an emotional stream. No, I'm just playing. I'm not emotional. I don't get emotional. But the stream, we talk about all kinds of stuff. And sometimes the topics can be like, sometimes a little bit happier than others, you know what I mean? But we go through it all. Not a normal Doordash stream. I know that. I'm not a gig tuber. I'm not, some people say I am, I guess. I don't know. I guess so. But I'm not like the others, I think. I'm not in the cool kids crowd when it comes to gig tubers. Kind of an outcast. I'm over here doing my own thing. Primarily because it's not my own thing. If I didn't do this tomorrow, we'd be doing something else the very next day, or that very day. We would be like out here exploring different towns and states and cities and stuff or something. I don't know. We'd figure something out. Actually, that's what I want to do in the long run. That's what I'd rather do. That's why I'm hustling now. Before the robots take over, man. And then we won't even be able to have this job. It's a slow walk. We're at the drop off. We just gotta go and park. Catch up to you guys' chat. Pick this food up. Alright, we're just gonna pull that. I usually back in. We're just gonna pull it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I believe you're correct. That has been yeah. I do think it might be better overall. She is the best dog and so sweet 90% of the time, but she's going aggressive. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, with children you can't take a chance. Yeah, it would be good for somebody that's singles. Yeah, appreciate that, Lucy Grace. Yeah, I'm just winging it all the time, but I feel like we get better every time. I think I always find a problem. Each live stream, I find a problem, and then the next one I try to have that problem solved, and so it's a process. But I'm gonna pick this up. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Well, we have the coordinates. Yeah, you never really know what's gonna happen. Maybe I'm gonna get. Maybe I'm gonna surprise you a little bit sometimes. I mean, like, dude, I don't know. I'm a human being, so all kinds of things could happen. Happy Grand Gamer. What's up? Like how I rolled the R on the Grand. Yeah, we don't know, cause like, dude, the gig tuber stuff, like most gig tuber people are probably not going to talk about the stuff I talk about. They would probably consider that to be a risk to their brand, you know. I just don't care. So we'll end up, you know, and I mean, occasionally some people will probably click off too. I mean, that happens, dude. It's like they're like, dude, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I didn't sign up for this, but it's okay. Finding my audience, you know what I mean. It's all good. I like open-minded, creative thinkers, you know, who are not easily offended, for the most part. Like I said yesterday, if I offend you, if you're offended by anything that I say, like, dude, you're probably also offended by a lot of things, and there's probably something else going on there. It's probably not just like me or those things, like, you know what I mean? But just saying. You never know what happens to me either. Total blast. Oh, cool. That's cool. Nancy. All right, Lucy. I don't know why I keep saying Nancy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the easiest thing to do is just to be you, really. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the best thing you can do. Because, you know, not everybody's going to like it, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Act like somebody else to please them? Somebody you don't even know? Doesn't sound like a fun life to me, dude. I don't care if I'm getting Mr. Beast numbers, like, that's not a fun life. Like, that's not worth it. You know? You have all the money in the world, but you have to, like... Now, if it's a character, that's different if you're playing a character. Or sometimes I'll get a little hyped up, like, towards the end of the stream, you know, I start hyping people up. I'm saying, let's go, you know what I mean? I do that. Like, that's me, though. That is me. That's, like, a different part of me. It's, like, the hype up guy. Right, but yeah, it's because I want to hype people up, man. I want people to make that money out there, and there's people out there hustling, listening, and I want them to do well. I want them to do well, so that's why we do that, right? It's fun. All right, I think we're in here, so drop this thing off. It's one of these businesses, one of these business. Which one, though? That's the thing. I think it's that one right there. I'm looking at it right now. Right now. Alright, I gotta go inside. I think I gotta go inside this one. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. The only thing is I had to mute the microphone in the parade because of the music playing. Oh, you had a parade? Yeah. Yeah, occasionally I'll park in the wrong spot and I'm at like a gas station. They're playing music and the megaphone's right there, and I'm like, nope, we gotta move. We gotta move. It shouldn't be that easy. It should be obvious if you're trying to use the music, but the AI isn't that good yet. All right, be right back. All right, we're gonna sit right here until I get an order. I don't want to be driving around looking for orders. I'm out of the hustle, brother. Please stay safe out there and keep going on. Keep on keeping on. Will do. You too. It's like being left in the car while a parent is in the store. That's right. You got to be good. Don't unlock the doors for anybody. Unless it's me. It's like, it's funny, those movies or whatever, whenever people are like, don't let anybody in, even if it's me, because it's like some supernatural movie where somebody can impersonate them, and then they come back and they're like, it's me, like they're trying to get in, I can't, and they're like, I don't even know if that's a real thing, but I think about that. Maybe that is a real movie. I don't know. Sometimes I also think of ideas that could be movies, and I get them confused because I feel like they've already been done, but maybe they haven't. I don't know. Oh, dude, not the biggest fan. Oh, dude. This is going to kill my acceptance rate, dude, but I can't do this. It's $31 for 37 miles. It's 2 orders, 4. It's 5 orders. This is going to kill my acceptance rate. I can't do this, though. I'm not going to do it. But the sad thing is, so what it was PetSmart and Dick's Sporting Goods, and they want you to pick up like 5-6 items. And it would have been good if it hadn't been for the one in Durham. There's one that was going straight to Durham. I'm gonna take this Good Berries. It's like 3 for 4 miles. It's upside down, but I've got to like start taking orders because that's gonna kill the acceptance rate. The problem with it is it's one order, right? It's one decline, but it's like 5 or 6, 7 orders in there at once, man. Because it's like deliveries, kind of like Amazon, and yeah, no, well, it's not even it's around in circles because it's multiple deliveries, so it's like a route that you get. If it had just been in Raleigh, I would have took it, but one of the ones was going all the way to the heart of Durham. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not doing that. So now we gotta really take a lot of orders to try to build up the acceptance rate, because that just probably crushed it. It doesn't say it did, but like if I stop the app right now, it'll say, you know, you're at like 66% or something. I know it will, because I've been through this before. Man, I wish they hadn't sent that, dude. Yeah, I'm not delivering out to. It's just like it's too much. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna complain about it. We're just gonna go take this subpar order and probably a lot of other subpar orders. All right, Kendra. You gotta relax. I know. Relax. Just chill. Just chill, bro. I know, I will. I'm relaxing. I am relaxed. It's like that. Calm down, sir. Sir. Calm down. It's like, I am calm. Calm down, sir. Sir, we're going to have to call security. I am calm. I was calm until you said calm down. Now I'm not. Anyway. 6-7. Can't avoid it. It's everywhere. I need some water. After that. Feeling a little bit heated. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to take like every order from here on in. That's not one of those pickup orders. I didn't know we were even doing those anymore. But I guess because it's Christmas time, probably a lot of orders going out, like home deliveries. Man, what a mess. That's way too much mileage for that anyway. Appreciate that. We're gonna go pick up some ice cream. I don't even think this is gonna get us beyond $40. But we now have all day since the lights are canceled, so I'm gonna be out here. I'm not gonna waste a good opportunity. I mean, you know, when I can work, I have to work. The only reason not to work would be to go spend time with family, or to do some other kind of work. You know what I mean? Inflation is a real killer. It's just a real, you know what I mean? I know we're all in it together, guys. Everybody's kind of dealing with this probably. So. Is school not out? School, they didn't seem to have school when I went to that other, but this school seems to be letting kids out, so it seems like they have school. I don't know when school comes out. I don't deal with public schools with my kids and stuff. Let's hope this order's ready. Let's go, let's go. Let's get this order. We might as well pick it up and drop it off. I hope everybody's having a good day out there. If you're hustling out there, I'm right there with you. And if you're not, just sit back, relax. Put on those seat belts for safety. You never know where this ride's going to take us. Right now, it's taking us to a place called Good Berries Ice Cream. Mike, welcome to the house. Welcome in the house. What's good? What's good? How about that live stream last night? 11 and a half hours. I didn't plan that. I didn't plan that one bit. You can't even plan that kind of thing. You couldn't plan it if you planned it. If you planned to plan it. It was just one of those things, man. I have family. I have kids. That's why I'm out here hustling like this. If I was hustling like this and didn't have kids, I'd be rich. Because I like to invest my money too. So if I, but it is what it is, man. I'm wealthy because I have family. That's how I look at it. Happy days, what's up? Shout out to the airborne rangers out there. I'm a little old for the military. I'm in my mid-30s, mid to late 30s. I'd say that time is probably past. Sometimes I feel like I should have, though. But, I don't know. At this point in time, pretty old. Pretty old. I'm getting elderly, folks. I'm getting a little aged. You never think you're gonna get old when you're young and when you're in the teenagers and the 20s. You don't think you're ever gonna get old. Then you start getting in the 30s and you're like, hey, it's happening actually. It's actually happening. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Some of the people that, you look at people, other people that your age, and you're like, man, I used to look at them, they look so old. Now they just look normal. Girl almost hit us. I know the 30s isn't that old. I know it isn't. It's all relative. It just depends on where you're sitting at, I guess. You know what I mean? Like in my mind, so I feel like I am in my 20s though. Sometimes I'm blessed in that way. I'm thankful for that. I do run up all the stairs still, a lot of energy, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's go pick up this order, guys. Let's pick up this ice cream. up the order, I drop it off. I pick up the order, I go drop it off. Cynthia Van Hoven says, I'm so old. I don't know how old that is, but I wonder what kind of ice cream. I don't know. There's those concretes. You know, they make these concretes here at this place. And they make them and then they turn them upside down to prove, I guess, something to the world. Nah, it's just they're so like frozen. They're so frozen. 59? 59 ain't old. I mean, what are you talking about? I was just playing about 30 something being old. 59's not old. You're good. You're good, dude. In your prime of life.
Drive northeast.
Just a little bit wiser than people like me, you know. Have more experience. I respect the experience, man. I always try to listen to people who are any older than me. I mean, it doesn't have to be that old. Because the only difference is experience and the thing that does to a person, good and bad. Right? Mostly good, probably, and you know, I think about my life. So, you know, I guess middle age, whatever you want to call it. We don't know if it's middle age. You never know how long you're going to live. Here today, gone tomorrow, potentially. But I think about it, and I'm like, man, we had the dial phone. We had no computer, dial-up, no cell phones, none of that stuff. And now we have all of this. You guys are watching me through the cell phone, possibly through a TV, computer, laptop, whatever, iPad, anything. And wow, you were a wildcat. Yeah, you know, and then now here we go. Here we go. We got all this stuff, all this apparatus. And I wonder what it's going to cost us. You know, I'm working on an app making money right now on the internet. Talking to people on the internet. Listening to people talk on the internet. GPS hooked into the phone here, telling me where to go. All of this stuff. It's good, but it probably has the downsides too. I always think about that. I'm like, man, kids now will never know what it's like to just get a car and go. With no GPS, no maps. Well, you have to get a map at the gas station, you know what I mean? Learn how to read that and memorize it, know where you're at. Look around you, figure out where you're at on that map. When I first started delivering pizzas, we had a map with a big with quadrants in it, like, you know what I mean? And you know, so you'd have like A, B, C, D, and then you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you'd have, you know, the quadrants. And you know, there were zones or whatever, and so you looked at the map. You take, say you have 2 deliveries that you're going with. You look them up on the map. You figure out where they're at, and if you're routing the deliveries, you route the deliveries in the same similar quadrant or at least close by on the map and give them to the drivers. You know what I mean? And then the first vending job I had was the first time they had something called MapQuest. Well, I had it before there was MapQuest, and then there was MapQuest. It became a lot easier to run the routes, to figure out the routes for people. But you know, different time now. You just you probably just tell AI or something. I don't even know. I try to use AI as little as possible because I look at it like a calculator. If I use the calculator to figure out what, like, you know, 100 times 10 is, it's easy, right? But you get what I'm saying. I'll lose this over time. And so if we use AI to answer all of our questions and aggregate all of our information, what's going to happen? You get what I'm saying? So we have to use the tech to work, to survive. I'm using it right now. But I try to use as little AI as possible. As little as possible. I don't want to become dependent. I don't blame people who use it. I don't blame people who do. It's the normal thing to do now. But I've got nobody to impress. I'm already married. I've already got kids. I don't have to worry about all that, dude. I don't care about all that. I don't have any interest in being normal. And I don't think the AI is going to give me the edge. I don't think so. I think it's going to give big corporations the edge. I believe it's going to give maybe governments the edge of control. But I don't think it's giving me the edge with my YouTube videos, with my, you know, AI is working the Doordash app, so I guess I am using AI here, but yeah. So I try to stay away from that stuff, man. Try to stay alive, keep the brain going, keep the mind functional. I think Wall-E is going to be a documentary for like 20, 30 years in the future. I'll keep going at this rate. Any suggestions? If not, you don't have to answer. What would you like to answer? I don't know. I got this drop off. We're not making a whole lot of money on it. Our AR has gotten crushed. Our acceptance rate has been completely crushed. It's probably somewhere in the 60s now. It says it's higher, but when I turn the app off, it's going to calculate, and it's going to go down based on that last run we didn't take. I'm trying not to think about it, but it's constantly there. So we're going to just be taking pretty much every order today. Could work out good, could work out not so good. See how it goes. Hey, Amoco gas station. You don't see a lot of those. Amoco. I used to see Amoco all the time. I don't see it so much anymore. Mostly it's BP, still the king. Shell. Got Marathon. Hess. A couple Hesses. Sheets. Sheets is big. I don't know what kind of gas they use. Who they're partnered with. At the top, it's only just a couple companies. I used to shop at a Piggly Wiggly's growing up. None of them anymore around here. Not that I know of. None of them around here that I remember, or that I know of, rather. But we're gonna whip it around, park it on the street. We got an apartment complex up there. I'm gonna do some gymnastics to get up there, up the hill. It's better to park here. So we're ready to go. We can just go parallel parking on the street. Are you the same guy that does the live Walmart spot deliveries? No, I do not. I do not do Walmart spot. That might be a different guy. You might be in the wrong place. Sorry if you're in the wrong place. You're looking for the wrong person. I'm not him. I'm not that guy, dude. I don't do Walmart Spark. I haven't signed up for them yet. But I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deliver this. I don't know where the heck, which side this is on, but we'll figure it out. Oops, there's a car coming. We're gonna wait. I gotta turn these flashy thingies on for safety. I wish they would hurry up. Oh, they're parking. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we got $40. That's what that delivery brought us to. We got got by a bush. One of those prickly bushes. It was like I had to walk past it and it was just like it bit me. Yeah, everybody stay in the car. They would take your groceries out. Piggly Wigglies, yeah. We had one in my hometown growing up. And we went there. And yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a good spot. Where's everybody from? Oh yeah, you're from Florida? Cool. I stayed in Florida for a few months. It's called St. Augustine. Might have heard of it. It's only one of the oldest cities on the continent. Well, in the United States, let's just say. Probably not the oldest in the continent, obviously. Oldest European cities. Okay. It's the Spaniards. Yeah. I hung out downtown around that fort and stuff so many times, man. It's fun. It's fun. Let's see if we can go get another order, guys. Let's go. We got a living to make. We ain't making a killing, but we gotta make a living. All right. 53 people in the house. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Trying to make the next $1 or $2. Hopefully more than 2, maybe 10. That'd be nice. It's all up to the uncle algorithm. I hope everybody's having a good day out there. I hope everybody that's hustling out there is, driving safe, making all the money, and cancel. What the crap? My phone was trying to call 911. I don't know how that happened. I think it happened because of AI. Dude, I gotta turn this thing off, bro. I have like an AI out there on the phone, and it's like I gotta disable it. It tries to do things that I don't want it to do. Man, I'm glad that didn't go through. That would have been a disaster. I don't want to hold up the emergency services, dude, for like an accident. That's dumb. We gotta cancel before it even got started. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, dude, St. Augustine, man. It's a pretty cool place. Pretty cool place. I lived very close to the beach when I was there. Very close. I lived actually on the island. That's like, you get the drawbridge in St. Augustine. If you go across that bridge out of St. Augustine downtown, I actually lived on the island over there. And lived really close to the beach. It was really cool. Very, very cool spot. A lot of chill people. Some crazy people though. In Clearwater Beach. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, I've been there. People don't realize how big of a state Florida actually is. They think it's just this little state at the bottom, and it's like, no, dude, it takes hours and hours to drive from the top to the bottom. Guess who's back? Back again. Lion King. Tell a friend. What's up, buddy? I'm chipping some wood over here. I got the wood chipper out. Too many red lights. I know, dude. I know. It's bad. It's a slow day on Doordash for sure. Well, I got slowed down earlier because of that food. That canceled order. But it's a blessing because I ended up eating. So I'm happy for that. But it slowed me down a little bit. And then, of course, I'm a little bummed out because I think our acceptance rates got crushed. Part of me got crushed with those acceptance rates got crushed, but it's okay. We're gonna build it back up. We got all day to take pretty much every order. What do you? I can't read while I'm driving, so I will read that in a minute. I can't answer that question. I feel like I answer the question all the time. Let's see here. Yeah. driving. So Google is your friend. It's not really your friend. It's your fake friend. It's not really your buddy, truly. But Google is, you could Google. It will probably get the information that you're looking for. Because I can't really read the chat while I'm driving, dude. There's enough crazy drivers out here. I have to pay attention to make sure that nothing happens to us. I have to keep us safe. So, yeah, but I probably don't have all the answers anyway. I feel like I've answered many, many questions of that nature already. What do you do if you want to add my subscribers? I want to watch another one. It's trying to keep manually doing it. Any solutions? Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not a fan of Chat GPT, but just put it in a Chat GPT and see what they make of that. See what they say. See what the old GPT says. I don't use Grok or GPT or any of those, dude, because I believe they're building a profile on you all the time. Of course, probably building a profile on me right now. But people ask the dark, deep secrets, like the questions. And hey, everybody that just stopped in. I can't read the chat, so we're in traffic, but I hope everybody's doing good. But yeah, people will be asking these crazy questions to the Chat GPTs and all of that. And it's like all these personal questions, probably stuff they wouldn't say on YouTube, right? But yeah, that thing's building a profile on the back doors, like on the back end on everybody, always. Just so you know. I mean, it's all about information. It's all about data. Okay, we got a $10, but for 8 miles. Man, and I gotta go right. I gotta go right. Is anybody gonna let me go right? Will you let me go right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice. We did it. We got free from that traffic, and we're going a different direction. Completely different direction with this thing. We're taking it in a whole different direction, guys. Thought we were going left, we're going right. It's unpredictable. It's so unpredictable. And that's what I like about it. Life is unpredictable. Kentucky in the house, what's up? Ah, we gotta wait for all these cars now. We didn't make it quite fast enough. I got ads in the chat. Like I want to add the ones on social media, iCloud, or whatever, to old school. I don't know, dude. I don't know. These are interesting and weird questions. I'm not sure. Just leave them alone and just let them be. I don't know. I gotta get one of my mods on them. Don't start nothing, guys. Don't start nothing. I'm not sure what's going on with that account. Alright, close to the drop off. Close to the drop off. We got it says 4 minutes? I don't think so. Not unless the school's still letting out. When we get there, we got a little cruise ahead of us. We got to go down the highway a little ways. But hopefully traffic is not starting to get too crazy. It's 3:30, so we got a little bit of time. And then what we'll probably do is we may pause the order and then come to Doordash and then come back, or either go to another section of town to try to get more orders. We got to try to make this money. Let's get this money. Let's do this. 50 odd people in the house. How bad is traffic? It's not too bad. It's starting to get a little bit It's starting to get a little bit picked up, but it's not bad. It's not really bad. Going to Durham to Wendell to Zebulon. Wow. I got to wrap my head around that one. That's a lot of different types of places. That's different places, man. Old school people, new school people, all the school people, even steeple people. All right, just let's go. I don't know what to do with that. And my hands are tied. They're not tied, but they're on the steering wheel. You know what I mean? Feel good though. I think it has something to do with the fact that it's in the 60s today. So I feel like I got a nice like burst of energy. You know what I mean? I have like all the energy. Oh man, I want to pull in here, but that lady's got their dog. Okay, they're out of the way. Nice doggy. Alrighty, let's go pick this up. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. A diamond in the sticks. What's up? Welcome in. I didn't say hey to you. Radios CAD another 7-6. How to deal with people like that? I ask you. I don't know. I think you know, but someone should know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I know nothing. I know nothing. How much did you make so far? We're at $40, and then we got I think a $10 pickup here. Definitely having to grind it out today though. It's a slow grind, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this order. Hey, yo, let's go, Cynthia Van Hoven. Thank you for the $1.99 for the positive vibes. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you. That's what's up. I'll give you a big like there. I'll give you a heart. Give you one of my hearts. Appreciate that. Are you from Kentucky? You're good for donating. Yeah, Lion King. I'm on my iPad. I don't have any money on it. No, you're good, Lion King fan. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you being here. You're here a lot, and I appreciate that. You know, everybody has shown the greatest support in their own ways, and I appreciate that so much. But thanks for the $1.99. Big shout out to Cynthia Van Hoven. Got the bringing the positive vibes. I know you probably would, Lion King fan. I appreciate it. And nobody ever feel like you have to do that. They help out. I promise I'll put them to good use. But yeah, I know everybody's in different situations, man. If you're in a tough situation, you got to get your bills paid. Get your bills paid before you give anything to me, man. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys are supporting the channel just being here too. Just being here, and it helps out. Helps out my endeavors to one day be an explorer and get paid for it. We kind of explore now, you know. We're like on the Doordash, like driving around. But what I really like doing is exploring new towns and new things, new places, abandoned places as well. Like not new towns like they just built, but new places and things like that. Like new places to me, new old places preferably, with history and all that. So yeah, dude, probably won't be a gig tuber forever, right? You wanna actually have things that I would do if I had unlimited dollars. I'm starting to build a kind of a mission. Okay, radio whatever. You're gonna stop asking. You're gonna have to stop asking people in my chat all these questions. You asked the same question 15 times. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout if you do it again. So you do it again, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Appreciate you being here. But you can't keep asking. You can't keep asking the same question over and over and over again. People don't have the answer. People don't know. I'm hovering over the timeout button. So don't do it. Harassing my viewers here. Don't say don't again. If you say don't again, I'm going to put you in timeout. It's cold there, Diamond. Look, it is. I'll give you the exact temperature. You got a 30-minute timeout. I asked you nicely. I've been very, very polite here. Very, very polite here. And patient with those questions. Sorry, guys. 73 degrees there. Wow. But you're in Florida, so that makes sense. 62 here. Did I say that? I don't know. I'm sorry. I was having to deal with some situations. I didn't have any mods here that I know of. I have one in the background somewhere. I don't know. Do I have any mods in house? Let me know if you're here. 7 degrees? What are you talking about? 7 degrees, dude. In the UK? My goodness, dude. Put a coat on. It's cold. Is it snowing as well? Oh. Yeah, that's wild, man. Stop spamming up my chat, dude. All right. All right. Give me no choice here. Oh. Is there a mod listening right now? Thank you. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Appreciate that. You ain't be coming in here spamming up my chat, man. Cannot be coming in here spamming up my chat. It's not nice to everybody. We got to be nice. Six degrees, that's wild, dude. 6 degrees, 7 degrees. You guys are living in a whole different world than me. 62 here, and I'm loving it, dude. No coat, no problems. Of course, it's probably going to get colder, you know, when the sun goes down. I don't know, but we had an Arctic blast, and it got down into the teens. And that's over now. So. We're in North Carolina. In the south. In the south. Yeah, it's it's probably kids, man. You're right. Won't be there long, Zach. All right, hold on. The cool thing is they actually give us engagement, which makes me money, but I can't be having the bad vibes in the chat. So it's kind of funny because they're actually making me money right now, but it's all good. Yeah, thankfully I think I've finally got a moderator in here in the background, so because I can't do all this stuff right now. I'm busy right now. Let's go. We're at $40. We're at $40. All right, we're gonna start banning. We got a little ride on the highway here. Little highway ride. I'll catch up with the chat here in a little bit when I get stopped. I gotta drive. I cannot focus on the chat when I'm driving, so I appreciate you guys being here. Chat it up. Enjoy. I think we're trying to clean up the streets out here. You know what I mean? But we'll might take a little bit of time to do that. But once we get it all cleaned up, we'll be good to go. Somebody's parents will probably come in their room and tell them that they have to have dinner or something. All right, let's see. We gotta go 2 exits down. 2 exits down. Let's go. All right, $40. I think it's gonna put us at 50, which is dude, it's the slow climb. I wish we were a little bit higher than that, but we're doing good. We're keeping our vibes positive on this here channel. Probably just gonna stay in this lane. Ride it out. exit, guys. We're gonna get off the exit, go into this neighborhood, and then we're gonna drop this off, and then we're gonna have a fresh start from there. Hopefully the traffic doesn't get us. Oh no, it's starting. It's about 3:49 Eastern time here, and the traffic will be starting very soon. It's already kind of getting the little precursors coming out. So, you know, but everything seems to be flowing good so far. Traffic is good. I'm out to working overtime today. Appreciate you guys. I got people that are not in the chat, but that are in the chat, and they're watching, they're listening. It's a bit of a team effort here. A bit of a team effort. Appreciate you guys for hanging in there and for being here and putting up with that crap. It's not so bad though. We got the positive vibes. You gotta do the old Bing Crosby. You gotta accentuate the positive, even the negative. You know what I mean? Latch on to the affirmative and don't mess with Mr. In Between. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. That's right. Yeah, you can tell the lights are getting a little bit backed up off the highway. That's the first sign of traffic in this city. The lights will get a little bit backed up off the highway when you get off the exit ramps. Starting to back up almost into the highway. So thank you guys for being here. 99.9% of you guys are amazing. We got a little bit of trouble, just a tiny bit, but that's not a big deal. It's actually not trouble at all. It's engagement. That's what we call it. We call it engagement. Let's go, let's go. All right. We're 4 minutes from the drop off, but I think we can get there quicker. I'm always trying to be positive about these things. If we get through this light, we're pretty much home free. Oh, that's that food talking. No nap time for me. The bills don't stop, the hustle can't either. Got a family to feed. We got families to feed, people. We need to get this. We have to get these baked goods. Gotta get this bread. We got to get these loaves and fishes out here, guys. All right. Let's see. Nice little neighborhood. Big neighborhood. Cookie cutter apartment complex. Go the back way. I'm always trying to go the back way if we can. Quicker, usually. A nice little shortcut. I gotta roll this window down. Need some fresh air. Need a little bit of fresh air. Ah, that's the stuff. That's that fresh air. You ever just breathe in and you're like, man, life is good. It's better to be alive. Anybody that just stopped in, welcome in. I'll check the chat in a minute. I'm gonna catch up to it when we get stopped. Gotta be safe, gotta drive. We're very close to the drop off though. Real close, man. Real close. Dangerously close. If this drop off was a snake, it might bite us at this point. That ain't gonna happen though. Not gonna let that happen. Here we are. Let's go next time. All right, so we've officially reached $50. All right, let's go. Blue Wolf in the house. What's good? Got some food delivering. Okay, some catering. How did that go? Did you make all the money? Did you make all the money? I watched your stream till 11:30. Yeah. Lion King fam was there with us last night. 11.5 hour stream, man. I'll tell you about. Dude, I slept like a baby for a little while, and then I had to get up because that's life. But yeah, dude, I was kind of tired after that, man. But did we make it to 200 or not? I have a problem. Like, it's not a problem. When I say I'm gonna do something, we're gonna do it. I made the mistake of saying we were gonna do 200 at the end of the night, and it got problematic. It was kind of hard to find that last $5. Most of the stores in the zone, they closed, and then the app was also kind of being a little, a bad little app. So yeah, we didn't get the orders immediately. We had to hang out for a while, but we hung out. We had a good time. I think we had a good time. What do you think, Lion King? It was pretty good. All right, we're gonna take a left. We're gonna go all the way to the end. Oh, we're going the back way out. You had a good time? Yeah, I'm glad you did. Every now and then it's good to just chit chat. It's good to do that. That's what we would be doing, except for I gotta work, so we're kind of chatting while I work. You know what I mean? It works out. That's why I don't like Amazon, dude. They'll send you anywhere, send you everywhere. You got no choice. I like to know about where I'm going to be working. It helps out quite a bit, and just to know where you're going to be at. The Amazon truck. When that Amazon truck arrives, man, that Amazon truck might as well be Santa's sleigh, right? Because that's where all the goodies come from. That's how it is nowadays. It's the way we live. Man, they got just a field out there. I wonder what they're gonna do with that. They're gonna build some more. They're like, when we're ready, when they give us the money, we'll build. Well, like hold my hand out, arm out the window in the. It's not quite winter time, but into fall. It's amazing. I'll take it, dude, because this is a nice excuse to get some fresh air. Oh man, all these yawns, dude. That's coming from that food I ate. I told you guys I don't want to eat that food. It's gonna come in handy though when the time comes tonight for when it gets late. I'll have that nutrition under my belt. It'll be good. We got 50 people in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. You guys are awesome. Gotta stay hydrated. $3.25 for 3 miles. We kind of got to take it because of that stupid order earlier that knocked our acceptance rate way down. This might as well be one of those we're taking everything streams because this is not a good order, but we're taking it. Nice. I'm glad I went smooth, Blue Wolf. You got to take those smooth days because you never know when it's going to get rough. Yeah, I'm hoping it's 9:30 or 9 o'clock as well. I don't want to go till however late it was last night. I don't want to do that again. You might be in a different time zone. I think it was 10:30 last night for me. So it's possible you're in Central Standard Time. I can't believe I'm taking this $3.25 order. But when they send you 7 orders at a time and you have to decline it because it's going to Durham, like from Raleigh, I'm in Raleigh, it's going to a whole different town. You can't see that coming, man. I never saw that coming. You got to do what you got to do. So we're taking the $3. We might even have to get on the highway for it. It's going to be a break even. Yeah, we got traffic. I don't tend to feel like we're going to make a whole lot during 5 o'clock traffic anyway, so if we just trudge along, keep getting orders. It's 4 o'clock, maybe we'll get a couple more before it gets real heavy, and then just keep pushing. We'll be good to go. Good to go. So, I mean, there might be something I can do when I get to this order. If it takes a long time, if I have to wait on it, I'll get out. If I have a worry-free unassigned, I'll use it. But if it's already ready, there's really nothing I can do not to take it. So it's okay. It's okay, man. It's gonna be all right. Back in right here. There we go. Past time. Yeah, pretty much. Better than just sitting there doing nothing. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can get this order out of this store. Hopefully it's not ready yet. I get a worry-free on the side, but yeah, it's probably ready knowing this order. Okay, they didn't have it ready, and it was a worry-free unassigned, and I used it. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna take this order. See if we can get another one. Snowbirds in Florida, yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it? I took the back roads, not the highway, making my drive long but miles shorter. Let's see what this is. What if they send me the same thing back? This isn't as bad. This is a Little Caesars, $7.50 for 5 miles. We're gonna take that. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. Double the money. Double the money. I'm going to do some laundry before the holidays. Gotta go. Thanks. Yeah, Blue Wolf. Enjoy. If I don't see you before the holidays, happy Merry Christmas. And if not, I'll probably see you though. Hopefully. Yeah, I think Blue Wolf was stepping out to do some laundry. You got a great crew over here, guys. You guys are pretty good. Pretty good. Nice Corvette. See somebody's car broke down on the side of the road. A Jeep. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get this. Gotta go get this Little Caesars. Pizza. Katie's in the house. I gotta read it when I get stopped. She was always gonna write a book. Katie, you should write a book. Have you written a book before? I should probably write a book too. You should write books. Let's write books. I think that's a good thing to do. I don't have art till the next stop off, so I can read the chat. We got about 3 minutes. Oh boy, I got about three minutes. Let's go. I told y'all that food was gonna slow me down a little bit, but it's okay because I'm starting to overcome it. You know what I mean? I've digested the food. I'm feeling pretty good. We're good to go, and yeah, get my energy back. So it's the one thing about not eating all day. Sometimes you get this weird burst of energy. And it lasts forever. It's like, seems like, for me at least anyway. But then when I eat, it kind of kills that down a little bit for a while, but then it kind of comes back. So I'm good. I think it'll come back today. I think it's gonna come back, especially when the night falls, like when it gets dark. We got about an hour of light, so got about an hour left of light. That's when things start getting crazy. We're in the side of town right now. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. Hi, John. Dropping in to say hi. Won't be able to stay long. Have to do my thing tonight, but I thought I'd stay for a few more minutes long. Hitting the button. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Katie. I appreciate that. I know you got a lot of stuff to do. You're busy too. You do a lot as well. Katie's a content creator as well. She does a lot of things. So, yeah. You know, when you are working all the time, you can't do everything. You know, you can't be 15 places at once. And like right now, I can only be like right here driving. But I appreciate seeing my people come in and out of the chat from time to time throughout the day. Super cool. Katie was with us last night, man. She hung in there for the 11 and a half hour stream, longest stream I've ever done.
I wish I could write a book myself. You can write a book. I bet you could. But I have too much stuff that I don't think anyone would read anyway. Hey, you know what? You'd be surprised. I think people would. Like, I don't know. I think that too. But then people watch my channel. You know what I mean? And I'm like, who would have thought? You know. So you never know, man. Maybe the book. It's a good idea. Good idea. Hollow 6448, what's up? I could write a coloring book or a comic. Hey, that's what I should do. Write a coloring book. But then you got to draw. I don't know. They have AI for that, but I don't use AI, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Doesn't mean you can't do it. That's right. Absolutely. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this order here. Not disorder. Disorder. Be right back. So, didn't take too long, did it? Dude, I gotta figure out my chat. On this other phone, I'm getting these weird symbols instead of, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Hi everyone, just finished work. Rob7509, welcome in. Just finished work, that's what's up, that's good. We're just getting started, I feel like. I love how much effort you put into this streaming every day. Well, I don't want to say every day, because sometimes I got to take a break. You know what I mean? But a lot of days, many different days. Sometimes it is good. I'll be honest with you guys. I like to get out here and just DoorDash by myself and like listen to a book or something of that nature, or music, even just music. It is good. It is therapeutic in a way. But I like hanging out with you guys. So it's a place where we can all just chill for a while. So I'll do it as much as I can. As long as it's, you know, safe or whatever. I have to be careful with the like the cam, like the dash cam and stuff, man, because I don't want to get into it, but I'm going to be probably more so with the camera on this side than I am on that side, because it's too much, man. But I will turn the camera around a little bit sometimes too. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna break it up. I'm gonna break it up a lot, if that makes sense. Might be here till 11. That's what's up. Let's go. Supposedly 9 minutes until the drop off. This is 7:50. We're still sitting at $50. Having to hustle extra to make these dollars these days. Yeah, I'm gonna try in it sooner. Like, I mean, I'm gonna try to get to a good spot. I won't get to like 160 or something and be like, we gotta hit 200. I won't do that.
today. You know, I'll be happy if we can hit 150. 125 is the primary goal, so we stay till 125, guys. We stay till that. But 150 is extra credit if we hit the 125 before 6-7 o'clock, which is probably not gonna happen. Because it doesn't look like we're on that trajectory, but you never know. Sometimes one order can just change the game. So if that happens, then yeah, we're gonna push it. But yeah, if it gets 9 o'clock or something, I'm not gonna do what we did last night, make you guys hang out, dude. Like, but that we did that together, remember? Because I was like, should we do it? Should we do it? You guys were like, yes, we should. 200, let's go. So, and you did stick with me until the end. Some of you guys are here now today that did. So I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm not gonna put any too lofty goals out here today. Every day can't be like that. Oh, man, I wish I could get rid of the yawns, dude. It's coming from the food that I ate. Oh man, well, happy birthday, Rob. Happy birthday, by the way. Congratulations on the shepherd's pie. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hard to beat free food, especially when you have time to eat it. Getting some fresh air, dude. Getting some fresh air. It's so nice outside. So nice out. I'm looking at all the other cars with the closed windows. Like, what are you doing in there? Gotta be claustrophobic in there. I'm looking at $2.54 across the street. I had to fill up at $2.85 today because I had to fill up where I had to do. But yeah, free food's good, man. That's the best food. I got free food earlier. I wasn't planning on it, but we made the most of it. I ended up, after some resistance, I made the most of it. I was trying to give it away, but I'm starting to be thankful that I ended up eating it. Somebody canceled an order, so I ended up with the food. Doordash. They're just like, you got to dispose of it. That's what they always say. Dispose of it. Yeah, right. So anyway. Let's go. Everybody's telling Rob happy birthday. Not gonna ask which birthday. Well, I can. You're dude. If you're Rob, if you're a dude, I can ask which birthday, right? You don't have to give out your age, though. I'm just messing. James in the house. What's up? Oh boy, how's it going? We're just doing the thing, man. Doing the thing. Always grinding. 1, 2, 3. How's your day going? Also, always grinding. It's going pretty good. It's going all right. I got a $50 so far. I got a $7 order on board, so we're running that. Just kind of grinding it out, man. Haven't got the best orders today, but I got some of the best people, man. Some of the best people. So I'll take it. I'll take what I got. He said, let's just say older than 50. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Once you get in your 30s, after 30s, age is just a number anyway, man. We're all in it together. We're just all getting older every day. You know what I mean? Age is just a number. Oh, it's so funny when you read read things that are misspelled and you like actually read it, say it out. I think that car was getting towed up when we were up here. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna pull a left. We're gonna get in the middle lane because I don't want to get jammed up behind that thing. It's proactive thinking. $58 ain't bad, man. We got a 59-year-old in the chat as well. I don't know if she's still here, but you guys are like the same age. You guys could have gone to the same school, man. Could have graduated possibly the same year, depending on when you're born. I think the people that watch my channel are mostly like between 30 and like 70. You know what I mean? That watch regularly. It's in my metrics. Eric's in the house. What's good, brother? How's it going? Yeah, I've got people all ages, like mostly like 30 and up. That's when I read my metrics, it's mostly 30 and up. It's a lot of mostly male, but a little bit of a mix, but mostly male. Over 30 on my metrics, but you know the metrics are, you know, who knows, man. So someone out there's probably watching from her husband's account. You know what I mean? In Georgia, bro. Oh, right, on vacation. Cool. 63 isn't a bad age either. Hey, that's right. I mean, it's the same as 36. You just like flip it around. You know what I mean? It's basically 36. It's just numbers flipped around a little bit. That's all it is. We're going back to the same neighborhood we just came from. Same neighborhood. And I just noticed there's a ton of horses over there to my right. That's kind of cool. Yeah, traffic's getting a little bit, it's building up. Traffic's building up for the big crescendo. Is crescendo just like sound? It's only sound related. I don't know, dude. I'm synesthetic anyway, so I see letters as colors and numbers as colors and all this stuff too. I have different like colors that associate with those symbols and letters and numbers and things like that. So it's mostly those, but I have the sound one too a little bit. So it all blends together for me. So when I think crescendo, I also see like the traffic building to this great like peak, and then residing. I see it and I hear it, like I can feel it. Is that weird, guys? It's the truth. Why have I got yawns, man? Somebody out there is yawning, man. Oh, gosh, dude. I'm tired of the yawns, dude. Stop. I need to scare myself. Can I scare myself out of it? I need to jump scare myself. I know somebody's doing it to me, man. I know it's coming from somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm working a lot, so I probably am tired a little bit. It's okay. All right. It's just the tired me. Imagine the wired me. Some of you guys have seen the wired me. All right, close to the drop off, and I get to read the chats. I get to read everything that I missed. Catch up with you guys. Maybe we'll get another order that makes sense. Nothing makes sense at 5 o'clock traffic, though. I'm just gonna be real with you out here. Nothing really makes much sense once the 5 o'clock traffic hits. It's cool. These are cool houses. Be right back. The neighborhood is a little hard to navigate. Not for me, man. Not for me. I'm a pro. Not hard to navigate for me, man. Rest assured, you're in good hands, customer. Be right back. All right. It's Toyota with a tune. In Georgia, going to test out this market. Really? Are you going to drive down to Georgia to test out the market down there? That's cool. But are you on vacation for real, or are you just going down there all the way down there to work? You have good vibes. It keeps me thinking I'm younger than I am. Hey, that's cool, man. It's the way it should be. Artists like you are timeless, Katie. James says, age is an Uber. I read that. I saw it pop up and I was like, that's hilarious. All my gym buddies are in their 30s. Hey, that's good, Rob. I've practiced different things over the years, and occasionally I'll be in a group of people, right? And there's always the old guy that's like in his 50s or whatever. But a lot of times that dude is badass. It's total badass, you know, because he's picked up so much stuff over the years, different styles and different stuff. So, you know, you're probably that dude. My eldest granddaughter turned 14 yesterday. Can't hardly comprehend how 14 years has flown by fast. Between her being that age and me living in Greenland at the same time. Yeah, I can only imagine. But happy birthday to your oldest granddaughter, Katie. The time does fly by. You know, our kids, I can't say grandkids, I don't have them, but my kids grow up. So, dude, it's too fast. It's too fast. I just want to slow down for a minute for that. But it's the nicest chat I've ever been in a while. Yeah, we got some good people here, man. You look tired, still the best face on the internet. I know, right? Somebody says. Maybe buy a Gatorade, it has electrolytes. Yeah, I mean, I'm all right. I got the water for now, so we'll be good. Four people left. For what? Do you ever DoorDash for yourself? Gray Man, almost missed you, dude. Like, he blended in so good to the chat. Yeah, I do DoorDash for myself. Like almost every day I DoorDash, whether I stream or not. So if I'm not streaming, I'm probably still DoorDashing. Sometimes I DoorDash in different markets. Some of those markets don't have the best service. This is just the one that has the best internet service. There's a couple other ones that I might try out. I DoorDash all the time. People like him deserve to be like Mr. Beast. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know if I want to be that famous. It's crazy. So, I like my small, like we have a chat, like we have a small community. It's kind of cool. Lion King, are you a fan of his face? Lion King says yes. Somebody says amen. Oh yeah. I am the boys always give me free training advice and nutrition. Oh, okay, Rob. Well, hey, you know what? That's cool too. Live in Harnett County. Cool. the about. Okay, I'm sorry. Cool. Gotcha, man. Yeah, dude, I would come across some, and I'm not the biggest guy in the world, you know what I mean, obviously, so you can see that I'm pretty skinny, but gotta go. Okay, thank you, Katie. Have a great day. I know you got your work to do. So I appreciate you being here and spending some time with us before you get started. I'm gonna let this guy go, dude. He's in a hurry. I can tell he's in a hurry. So he's going. But yeah, cool. But hope everything goes well on your end tonight, Katie, and see you later. See you around. I'll go catch some of those replays over there on your channel. All right, we're at. Let's see where we're at right now, dude. Can we make a move? Can we go like not in traffic? If I take a right. If I take a left, I think that's what we're gonna do. Take a left, we can go a different way. All right, 47 people in the house. Thank you for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out on the daily hustle. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream every day. I wish I could. It's a lot to keep up with. I mean, maybe I'll try, but yeah, it's good. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice to take breaks too. It'd be nice to take breaks, and like I said earlier, I like to listen to books sometimes, audio books and things like that, because I would rather read, but I don't have the time to sit down and read. I'm always working. So the next best thing is an audiobook, and so I get a lot of those in while I'm Doordashing, and I haven't been able to do that as much while I'm streaming, so I'm gonna have to reserve some of the days of the week for that type of thing, you know. And I try to keep up on current events, because I know we joke around a lot, and I like to joke around and do voices and sing and do silly stuff, but I also do some serious like levels of research as well. That takes time too. So yeah, I gotta balance it all out, man. I gotta figure out how to balance it all out. But it beats not knowing what to do because I have nothing to do. It's not like I don't have anything to do. I've got a lot to do, so I just gotta balance it out. We'll figure it out. But I appreciate you guys showing up when I do go live. That's what helps me out the most. And if you understand that I can't go live every day, that I appreciate that too. That's it's a very mature thing to, you know, to understand. Hey, I get it. This guy can't do this every day. But I mean, it would be cool. I will also, like I said, ultimately, my ultimate goal, really, with all the YouTube stuff, I like to travel and explore places. And so let me know if you guys would be interested in that kind of stuff too. You know, not just the DoorDash content. What I'd like to do, I mean, I'm hustling all the time to try to get to a point where I'm able to go and do those things. So if I can hustle, and I do the live streams, and I make enough to say, take one day, and then I get to go explore somewhere, and maybe make videos, maybe live stream a little bit while I'm there, but also like go around with my GoPro and actually make like real videos. That's what I kind of want to do, and those don't always, they're hit or miss. Like I have to make enough to justify doing that to my family. Yeah, because those videos don't always necessarily like pay off. They're fun to do though. It's like what I like doing, I like exploring. Yeah, so, you know, if you guys are down to check that stuff out, that's cool. And obviously watching my video, when I do videos like that, watching them helps me out. Because I know a lot of people just come for the DoorDash, and I get that. But I'm like, not just a gig tuber, you know. There's the people that are like, they've hung their hat on this gig tuber thing. That's how they, I guess they make a living doing it, or maybe their side hustle. I don't really know. It's difficult to make money on YouTube. You have to really work to do it. But I wouldn't want to put myself in a box where all I'm doing is just, you know, DoorDash stuff. You know what I mean? If DoorDash was over tomorrow for me, I'd like to think we would just immediately be rolling into like exploration videos and stuff like that. And so hopefully I have enough people who are willing to watch that stuff too. You watch me do that stuff, I will do that as well. So yeah, time to myself is really good. Quiet time or just time like listening to books or even music, whatever. I actually like solitude. I'm a people person in a way. In a way, I'm not, because people have gotten so crazy, man. So it's hard to vibe with that. But I have a good relationship with people most of the time. Like in the restaurants when I pick up, I'm able to have good conversations with people that are probably vastly different than me. Gotta go. Okay, see you later, Lion King. Appreciate you hanging out for so long and hanging out last night. You were awesome. So I hope you have a good one. But I think I do a pretty good job of vibing with people that are like, you know, have a lot of different, just live differently than me, you know, because I get it. And, but sometimes it is good to just be alone, you know, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with being alone, like, by myself. We've been on here for 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Gotta go be back tomorrow if there's a live stream. Yep, appreciate you. If not, just, you know, keep the notifications on and hopefully the algorithm will let you know when I'm up. Yeah, I like exploring abandoned buildings. And I like to do the old malls. I'd like to do a whole series on the malls. And I would model it after the last video that I did. There's a mall called I think it's called Holly Hill Mall at Burlington. It's in my videos. I don't know if I have actual playlists that it's in because I don't know where I would put it. But so I went through and explored the mall and did a voiceover. And I went and like searched up the history of the mall as much as I could find, and I kind of like was able to integrate that into the video a little bit, and it was fun to do. And I put some music in the background too, some copyright-free YouTube music. I like doing that. I have a lot of fun doing those videos, but you know, they're not all bangers because sometimes people just don't see them, they don't get out. I think that video's got less than 500 views on it, you know. We're at $57. $57. A little bit low, on the low side, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, we used to really like abandoned places, and also used to hang out in malls, you know, when they were popping. Because back when I was, you know, I'm in mid to late 30s. So back in the early 2000s, malls were still a thing, pretty popular thing. And it was a good place to go hang out. And also many of us had jobs at the mall. Like I worked at the Hollister store. You know, I'd always meet people there to sell my wheels and tires and stuff when I was flipping them on Craigslist and stuff too. So I was into like, you know, cars, imports and stuff. So yeah, hung out a lot at the malls. So now when I see them empty and abandoned, it's sad. But I want to document it because there's been more than one mall that I've been to in my life that has been destroyed now. It doesn't exist at all. So I want to document them and put, you know, have the video so that I can have it saved. I usually back those videos up on solid state devices so that I don't lose them. Hi all, my birthday is today and I am new. It's been hard for me a lot. Well, happy birthday, Jessica. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good one. I hope it's a good day. You're not the only one with a birthday. It's Rob's birthday too. I don't know if today's exact birthday, but I mean, I don't know. You guys are close. So that's really cool. Kind of driving back to the zone here. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna wrap up at like 9-ish, 9 to 9:30, no matter what happens. But I think we can hit the 125. Gosh, I hope so. That's only $75 from where we're at. That's less than 75. It's like 68 or something like that. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll show you guys some roads in a minute. I'm gonna keep it to a minimum though. I'm gonna be back and forth for reasons. And I'll catch up with the chat in a minute when I get done driving. I know I've been doing a lot of driving, not a lot of... Doordash is not sending me orders, which is weird. So I'll probably have to restart the app. Oh, it's stuck on oh yeah, the traffic, the traffic around here is crazy. I got some local people that watch, so they're like telling me where they're at. Yeah, the traffic's wild right now in different places. So I'm trying to get away from it if I can, but you can't do everything. You know what I mean? And it'll clear out in an hour or so. Yeah, I had somebody on here last night telling me I should be listening to the scanner while I was live. Finder 5. I thought you'd find that interesting. I was like, I don't know if I can. I don't really, I still don't. I didn't look it up. I don't know if I can do it legally or not on a monetized stream. But yeah, I was like, dude, I have friends everywhere, and my friends listen to the scanners and call me and let me know or text me. They're always updating when they know that it's in my area. I have friends everywhere like Andor. Oh, there's an order. Kind of a weird combination of orders. It's gonna make me turn around here, but that's okay. Turn around. $16, 10 miles, 2 orders, 2 drop-offs. And a U-turn back into traffic time. At least we're going into the city. Are you crazy? Everybody's going out of the city. We're the only 2 idiots going into the city. It's kind of like that, dude. Whenever you're going into the city during the traffic, there's like no traffic going in. And it's backed up. You just pass the cars like crazy going out. All right. Now we got 9 minutes. Hey, this is good. $16, 2 orders. If we get this done in the next, I don't know, 30 minutes, we'll be happy. That'll put us up to in the 90s, I think. Once you get up into the 90s and you get into that 100, above 100, it's like, oh, I only got like $20 left to get. You know, it starts to feel a lot better. It's like, okay, we're going to get to the 125. And then you get to the 125, you know, and you're like, okay, we're in the extra credit. You know what I mean? We're going to get the extra credit. And then, yeah, and this is what happened last night. And then we got the extra credit, and then we were like, let's do overtime. And that's where I messed up, because I got a little too ambitious. But that's okay. That's okay. I had like 70 people that stuck it out with me till the end, dude. So it was kind of cool. It was like a game, and it was actually rigged against me, I think, because it was designed to make me give up. You know, the orders just weren't coming in. I was like, dude, do I sit here? Do I not? You'll go crazy thinking like that. So then a lot of times what people do is they'll just go home. We had the goal, and I said I was going to do the 200. And we did. We stayed until we made it. I'm just not going to make that goal tonight. I want to go get sleep tonight. My kid's probably going to want to watch Clone Wars. So. Be careful driving, Finer 5. Be careful out there. That road is a mess. That intersection is a mess that you're at right there. We almost had some issues over there last night, or 2-3 nights ago, but we had some issues over there. Gotta plug up my my Doordash phone. Good news is this phone here is 97%. So I got 47 people in the house. Thanks for being here. We're just doing some Doordash. We're making some money. We got a $16 order, a double, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. We got $57 in the bank. So we're just trying to make it. It's a slow grind today, but we're making it. Gonna do route backwards, but I don't know, dude. You gotta, it's decisions, right? You gotta make those decisions. It's always everybody else, man. You guys want to see a Porsche? I think it's a Taycan. I think it is called. Is that called a Taycan? Yeah, there's too many barrels on that road. They made it where They made it where that left lane just ends and you can't get over. It's dangerous. With no indication whatsoever. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's probably fast. I've never ridden in one of those. The only Porsche I've ever driven was what was it? 928. It wasn't it was like the model down from the 944. 944s are pretty cool. They're good, solid little cars. But it was this was a really nimble little 4-cylinder. This is a good car still. It had no, it didn't seem to be like as Porsche-esque as, you know, a 911 or anything like that. But it definitely had good handling characteristics. I whipped it. The driver was like, dude, go for it. The owner, he was like, dude, drive it. I was like, all right. Don't tell me that. Look at this, guys. We're the only ones going into the city. Look at that. Look at it, dude. Are you crazy? Isn't that crazy? The road is opened up to us. think it's Independence Day. I want to say it's Independence Day. It's like Jeff Goldblum or something, and his oh dude, who is that guy? That guy that's with him. Whatever. I don't think it's his dad. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen it. But they're like going into everybody. The aliens are invading, and all everybody's like leaving the city, and they're going in, and everybody's coming out. And it looks like just like what we just did. That's probably how they filmed it, dude. They probably filmed it at 5 o'clock traffic in a city like this, where everybody leaves each side of the city. Now that I think about it, you just get a helicopter and you put it in the air, and then you get a car and you drive it like I just did. That would have been the scene right there. And you just probably crop out all the cars that were going this direction, so it looks like you're the only car going in. Movie magic. Now they would just do like AI. They'd just be like, hey, make a scene where there's cars, heavy traffic going one direction and only one car going the other direction on a 4-lane road. Like you would do a prompt or something. I don't know. Aliens. Yeah, but I think it was called Independence Day or something. Right? I think I'm getting that right. Carabas. I'm doing great. By the way. Thank you. Yeah, it was Independence Day. The guy wanted to call his mom, I think. He was like, I gotta call my mother. Yeah, I think it's a Will Smith movie, Independence Day. But it's Jeff Goldblum, and he's driving. I think it's him and this other guy that's driving in. I don't know. I can't remember. E.T. going. That's another one from that era. I think that's from a little bit before. I think E.T. came out way before Independence Day, if I'm remembering correctly. Man, there was a lot of people in Independence Day. There was the Quaid guy. What's his name? Dennis Quaid, I think his name is. Is it Dennis? Or is it Randy? I can't remember which one. I always get them confused, dude. I think they're brothers. But it's the crazy one. The guy that also plays in the Chevy Chase movies. He's the uncle. Or cousin Eddie. The guy that plays Cousin Eddie. And he's he flies that. I think he flies that plane or whatever into the center of that thing. I think he sacrifices himself. Check out these dealerships. That's the Lexus dealership. Got the Mercedes dealership. Lots of vans at the Mercedes dealership. That's what they sell. Mostly. Got the BMW. Got the Maserati dealership and the Alfa Romeo. They're together. Dude, I can't remember, man. I think he was abducted, though. Dude, I think it's the same one. We're talking about the same movie, dude, over and over again. I think it's all Independence Day. He gets abducted. I think he had been abducted a long time ago or something. And he's like, I got a score to settle or something. So he's like, gets in one of those planes or whatever, and he like flies it into the alien ship. I gotta watch that movie now, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. The classics. These are classic now. I can't believe that. All right, Carabas. Carabas. Italian grill. You gotta roll your R's. 59 people crazy enough to watch me. What's up, guys? Hope y'all are doing well. All right. Light in the sky. I don't know. I don't know if that's the... I don't know. I swear, maybe you're right, but I swear that there might be a separate movie as well, but I swear the guy who plays Cousin Eddie was also abducted. He had been abducted already in Independence Day, and when it happened, he knew, he was like, that's them. Like, he'd been talking about it already. Everybody thought it was crazy. And then he was like, I'm pilot, I can fly, I'm pilot. Remember? We're in NC, Salty. Steve Dallas Cowboys. All I remember from that movie is the Bill Pullman speech. Yeah, dude. Wait, is that the guy that was the president? I think that was the guy that was the president. He was like the Gavin Newsom kind of type guy. I don't know. Is that who we're talking about? All right, let's see here. Be right back, guys. Gotta go. Oh, no. No. I'm here. Let me see. Yeah, I'm here. All right, let me see if I can pick this up. It like jumped to the other order. I'll see you guys in the chat, by the way. I got the chat. All right, we got the order. Now we gotta go to market. Gotta go to the pizza shop. Is this hot? It's all like cold stuff. I don't know, dude. That's a lot of cold stuff for a hot bag. All right, let's put that there. All right, what are we talking about, man? Oh, the acceptance rating. Yeah, Salty. I'm the accept. Yeah, we're using the acceptance rating. I try to stay platinum. I try to stay above 70. I got hit by shopping. Not shopping, but delivery orders. It's fire in the sky. I'm gonna look that up. Fire in the sky. Yeah, but that's a different. I don't see Quaid in there though. It's Robert Patrick, Travis Walton. I've never seen Fire in the Sky, man. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of this place. It's the last thing we ever do. There's gotta be a better place for me and you. Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. Hi from Raleigh. What's up? I hope they let me out the back here, man. I'm gonna try. Sometimes they block off this back entrance. Hopefully we can get out of here. Hopefully we can get out of here. Sometimes they block it. They say stupid. They say you can't do it. But I do anyway. Yeah, yeah, Fire in the Sky. I don't know, dude. That's all different. I like Randy Quaid or whatever's not in that movie though. He's not in Fire in the Sky. The guy I'm talking about is the Cousin Eddie guy in Independence Day. He's in it. And he's like, I'm pilot, I can fly, I'm pilot. And then they give him a plane, and he goes up there and he basically does the kamikaze thing and takes out the aliens. I'm pretty sure I'm for real about that. Like, I could be tripping, but all right, we're back. I lost most of everybody, but people will find the stream again. Probably take a little bit of time. Got 11 people still in here. I don't know. Sometimes it freezes up like that. I got to restart the phone. So if that ever happens, and I say in the chat, like sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'll get us back. I'll get it back or whatever. Just means I got to start the phone. I got to restart the phone for a minute, and then usually that'll get us going again. Get us back to the stream. So take a few minutes for everybody to find it again, though. It's all right. I gotta go in and pick up this pizza order anyway. Yeah, 16 people. All right, cool. People are finding the stream again. That's what's up. Yeah, when I noticed the numbers start dropping off, I don't know it's frozen. I don't know it's frozen until I see those numbers kind of drop off like that sometimes. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I know what's happening, you know. And then I can do something about it. So I just restarted the phone, and we're back in there. We're back in there. Mika Hudson, I think it's how you say that. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just Doordash. We're making a little bit of money. I got a double order right now, and I'm gonna go pick up the second one. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll let you guys watch the car. I don't want to go back to watching the news. No, dude, the news is bad for you, man. We'll talk trash about the news over here. But anyway, I gotta let me go in here and pick up this order. I'll be right back, and hopefully a bunch of people will find the stream. We're close to getting back to where we're at, where we're supposed to be. So I'll be right back.
There we go. Look at that. We're back up. We got 46 people back in the house. Nice. What state are you? I'm in North Carolina. You're platinum as well. That's what's up. As it happened to me before, I went walking and I was doing it live stream and started frozen. Yeah. And I have learned that a lot of times I can just turn the phone off, or like I hit restart on the phone and it'll actually get us there. And let me check the battery on this thing. Okay, we're at 100%. So we're pretty good. We're in a good shape. But yeah, it's easier than starting a new stream when we already been going for like 4 hours. Most people are probably not going to go back and watch, you know, a 6, 8, 10-hour stream. So we want to make sure that we keep it going for the people that are here. But plat is easy to achieve at 40 to 50%. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm trying to keep it above 70. I might be below 60 right now because, or below 70, probably in the 60s right now because of what just happened with those orders, but it's not the end of the world. We're just gonna take a few extras and we'll be good. We'll be good, man. All right. Oh, car's coming through fast. Car's coming through fast, man. All right. Just gotta get out of here and go. All right, we'll get on the streets. We'll be good to go. Good to go. Johnny two times. Johnny two times. I gotta go get the papers. Get the papers. We got a ambulance somewhere. I don't know if they're coming our way or not. They're going the other way. We're gonna go this way. All right, guys. I can't read the chat when I'm driving as much. I have to wait till I come to a stop as well, of course, for safety purposes. But we will do that. And we're at a stop. That's one of those things. I make driving a car so cool. I wish I could do it. I lose my right eye so I can learn to drive this thing. Thank you for streams, brother. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. If you guys like me to turn the car around, the camera back around in a little bit, I will as well. Let me see if this is a house or apartments. Looks like this is a house. So. Oh, the first get your CDL comment of the day. That's what's up. Oh, I forgot to switch the camera. I'll do it in a minute so you guys can see the road. The darker it gets, the more I put it on the road. It's a lot more fun to watch than just looking at me. But yeah, I was in the middle of talking. I was doing that line, you know, yeah, the pilot line, and I looked up and the numbers were dropping off. And it's like, hey, we're losing it. We're losing it. Let's go into emergency maneuvers. See if we can get this thing back. Which we did. Always get it back. Yeah, sorry to hear about your eye, Steve. For real. That sucks. I'm out here doing it for everybody who can't. I'll take that on. No problem. No problem. Keep forgetting to flip the camera.
we go. How about that? Look at that beautiful Carolina sky. Only do Doordash, yeah, right now, yeah, because I don't have my car's too old for Uber, and so I don't do Uber and Lyft anymore, but I did those in the early days, like 2017, 18, some of 19. I did Uber back then, and it was pretty good at the time. I don't know what it's like now, I can't tell you because I don't do it, but I never updated my cars. I never kept getting new cars or whatever. I don't like car payments, and new cars are too expensive, so just don't do that. So this allows me to use my older cars. That's what I like about it. I like your attitude, Steve. Oh, the point system. I don't know about that point system then. Yeah, and that's not nowhere near a complaint. I didn't see it as a complaint. I saw it as a description of your situation. And you know, it is what it is, because you do have to be realistic. You can't, I mean, you're being realistic with us. So, but it seems like you have a great attitude. That's carrying you through life, carrying you far. I hope I would have such a good attitude if I were in the same situation. All right, we got the first drop off is about 5 minutes away, about 2.6 miles. So hopefully we can get in there, get that done, and get back out, get the second one done, and get back out to making money. It just feels like it's going slow tonight. It has that feel to it. Sometimes Doordash is like, it feels like you have a weight kind of dragging on you, you know, the number's not going up no matter what you do. It has that feel to it. But then sometimes there's this breakthrough moment, and you get to it and you're like, okay, I just made 100. You know, okay, I just made 125, right? And then you just keep going. And that's how it works. And then, you know, some days every light is green, every order's ready, there's no waiting. You know, it just feels like that. There's just, you just flow through. So one day cancels out, or one day balances out, let's just say, the other. That's how I look at it. Salty says she had the CDL, had too much stress. Yeah. So CDL drivers, I know people that are truck drivers. Some are doing really well, some are not doing as well with it right now. There's a lot of responsibilities that go along with that as well. Are you going to be an owner-operator, or are you going to work on somebody else's vehicle? It's not just as simple as get your CDL. You know what I mean? But you'll always have people say that on these streams, you know? I've had people come in and be like, I've calculated it and you're only making $6.7 an hour. It's not worth it. You need to go get a real job. I've heard that. And first of all, you can't calculate my expenses because you don't know how much my cars cost me. You don't know how much I pay in maintenance. You don't know whether I do my own work or not, which I do. Yeah, I change my own brakes and do my own oil changes, and you know, swap out my little suspension steering components as they go, right? Pretty much everything except for rebuilding the engine I'll do. You know, little gaskets here and there I do. So, you know, I do that myself. I typically buy my parts on rockauto.com. I wish this person would hustle up. You're gonna cross the road, like, dude, all right. Anyway, but yeah, how could you possibly calculate my expenses? You have no clue. You're not seeing my balance sheets. Like, you don't know what I'm doing. You don't know the mileage. You may know the mileage from my video, like one day where I stream. It's not like that every day. It's different every day. So it's hard. People are crazy, man. And a W-2 job can fire you in a minute, and also they can go out of business or they can downsize. You know, it happens all the time. I've had friends that worked the same place for 10, 15 years, and 2020 came around and they got laid off. They got laid off. They were on unemployment. So I do this. I sell my stuff on eBay. I buy and sell things. And YouTube's a side hustle, small side hustle as well, with a lot of upside potential, I might add, for some people. And yeah, working on a few different things, but I'd rather do this than rely on other people. Now I'm relying on Doordash not to deactivate me. I'm relying on YouTube not to, take my channel down. eBay has to, have to keep my account in good standing. So no matter what you do, we have to play with other people. Unfortunately, I'd rather not, but you have to, and nobody's a lone wolf completely, unless you have a skill that is absolutely, necessary to somebody else. Well, people are just trolls. That's the thing. So some people just troll a little bit, and they like to find streams like talking about a certain thing that they don't like or whatever, and just try to mess with them or whatever. But that's part of probably why people do that. But yeah, that's pretty much the deal. I think with most of that, it's like if you have time to act like you're calculating my number, even to make a comment, right? It's like, dude, there's so many people that come to these streams for the positivity, for the good vibes, for the motivation, you know what I mean? And for the conversations. We talk about a lot of different crazy stuff. It gets crazy over here. But if you were just here just to hate watch, what are you doing? You're still making me money hate watching. That's the crazy thing about it. I still get paid either way. Like from YouTube, at least. Just pennies, like half a penny. But you get what I'm saying. But anyway, hey, you can go over, dude. I'll let you over. In the sake of traffic flowing. But yeah, it's weird, It's just a weird thing. When I watch people on YouTube, it's because I want to vibe. I want to, maybe I want to learn something. Some people are teaching things. Sometimes people are entertaining. Like I want to be entertained, whatever. But I want to spend my time with cool people. So it's just weird when people do that. They spend the time kind of hate watching or whatever. But it's the funny thing is like the joke's on you. It's like, dude, you make me money doing that if you're hate watching, so that's why I don't mind it so much. It's kind of interesting. It's just kind of funny. And it is like sad, like you guys said. I'm getting over. I want to get over, but you didn't move fast enough, dude. You're about to get rammed by this guy. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want to allow it. Yeah, so that's the wildest thing about it. Especially on regular videos, because those things kind of pay out pretty good. So it's like if you sit there and watch a person's video and say there's like 2 or 3 ads in there, like you're substantially contributing to that person's growth on YouTube. And then if you put a dislike on the video, that's also engagement. I'm pretty sure that YouTube likes that too. It's really, you can't win. The only way to like do anything to somebody is to do nothing. Like just step away and like not watch the videos, I guess. You just kind of have to live with it. Nothing really you can do. But anyway, all right, we're gonna go ahead and we gotta take a left at this light. We're 2 minutes from the drop off, half a mile. Hi, consumer goodness, I see you in there. Dropping in to make your presence known. I see. Ooh, this is tight. Tight squeeze right here. Hopefully we don't get rear-ended. Oh man, sketchy. We're not even in the lane. Good, somebody's behind me. It's not so good. I mean, if they get hit, we're all getting hit. It's gonna be a sandwich. Yeah, well, I mean, I you know, we just put them. If somebody gets out of control, we just put them in timeout, and if I have to ban them, I have to ban them. It is what it is. Steve, it's because you want to come from a place of strength, and you are coming from a place of strength. So you're good to go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the people that just if that's a person. That's their problem. If they're coming at from trying to be, they probably mean well, being sympathetic or whatever. But if it's too sympathetic for you, just understand that's just the way that they deal with it. That's their own way of dealing with it. And oh man, it would have been nice to just make that light, but couldn't. How long am I dashing for? Trying to be as president as possible. But you don't have to always be here, Kendra. If I don't know how many of these live streams I'm going to be doing, but if I know you can't be here all the time, but I appreciate you being here when you are. Troll people are in every place, social media, life. Just ignore them because if you respond to them, that is what they want, a reaction. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's called feeding the trolls. I dashed 5 to 2. I'm going back 5 to 9. Cool. Gig work since 2019. Started doing Uber in college and Doordash, and then pandemic happened. I did it full time. Did you ever get that degree, Salty? I meant how long? Yeah, no, I read you. How long? I actually read it that way because I know. I read your mind. No, I'm just playing. I think I've been dashing for about 5 hours now. Not making the best money today. But yesterday was a pretty good day. You don't always have great days back to back, you know. They all average out though. Or how long? For like years? I don't know. A few years. Since like the 2020 times, you know. I was out here dashing and there was nobody on the road. Actually, in a way, it was nice. And then I was Uber before that. Uber and Lyft. Way before. Back in the good days of Uber and Lyft. Back when the taxi cabs would look at you sideways. Like, hey, bro, you're taking my job. Oh, okay. You're like, dude, I've heard that already like 5 times, dude. How long today? Yeah, no, usually for the length of the live stream, give or take a little bit. I usually chill for about 5 minutes and then turn the app on and then get her going. Dude, we're so close to this drop off. It's silly. Oh, there's the green light. We like a nice green light. Boom. Rope in. Oh, 1 minute. Longest red light ever. We had to let all those people go. I said, let my people go. I said, okay, dude, how many people you got? Alright. I'll drop past this house a little bit. Park right here. I'll be right back. Love, good work. I can literally do it non-stop, but I know I have to give my body. Yeah, you have to get your rest, man. You do have to get your rest. I'm a case study of that as well because I've gone too hard before. You know, I know how it is. All right, I'll be right back. Car didn't sound too good. 24 hours. I did. Unfortunately, I'm a college professor in my day job. Oh, okay. Nice, thank you. 24-hour challenge, man. That's crazy. Did 287 today, all Doordash. Nice, nice. Yeah, we did 200 yesterday. I'm not going for as much today because I do need to get some rest. I'm gonna hang out with the Christmas lights that I was gonna go see are not happening anymore. But like I said, one of my kids is gonna want to watch like Clone Wars or something with me, so I don't want to go too late. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can't remember if we're gonna be doing that tonight or not. I gotta actually send a text. Oops. Gonna send a text. We'll see though. If not, we'll go to 9:30 or so. We'll probably go to 9:30 or so. I'm not gonna push it too hard, but maybe less. It depends on when we get to our goal. If we hit extra credit, which is 150, we'll stop for the night. Because that way I get to get up and go do it again. You know what I mean? Kind of got to pace yourself. You make all the money in one day, but then you got to sleep for the next few days, or you can. I just pace myself and just come out every day. Try to be consistent. Also try not to age like 50 years in 10 years, which is, hard to do, but try not to. Seven people in the house, though. Thanks for being here, guys. Hope everybody's having a great evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. It's always nice to see a bunch of people in the house. Oh, we got some cars coming, so we're gonna. How's it going, Mike Lockhart? We are. Oh, that guy's going fast, dude. Hopefully slow down a little bit. Man, it's kind of going fast. Just being real, it's kind of going fast over that hill. All right. Dashing's going good. Slow. I think we're at like 57. I kind of forget, but I think we got this is a $16 order. Once I get this one dropped off, it's $16, so we'll be in a better position. Not in a better place though. I don't like the zone we're in. I really don't. This I have the habit. The app has the habit of kicking people over here. I think because nobody wants to drive over here, so it always kicks people over here because a lot of people order from this area anyway. So I guess we got to send somebody, right? Oh, you overcooked the ribs, but they were still good. That's good. That's good. Driving a car, easy. I drove tractors, trailers, doubles, triples. All right, cool. Me too. I go hard Friday and Saturday because. Oh, you watch boxing? That's cool. Yeah, I thought about doing a Doordash road trip. The only thing is, I mean, I have kids and a wife and stuff, so I really don't want to go too far. If I was younger, I would do it. If I was one of these, 20, 21, 22-year-old kids out here nowadays, like if I was single and I would just go, man. I'd probably get in the car and just start driving. Start dashing, just dashing everywhere. Probably get a, what do you call it? Probably get a Planet Fitness account membership. Take showers in there. I don't know, dude. Like, you could do it. You could do it. You could set up a car. If you had like a wagon or something that had like some space in it. Nothing too crazy. We talked about Independence Day, the movie, for like 20 minutes. Alright. Dashing through the snow. Let's see here. It's kind of got some raindrops. You might be able to see them on the windshield. A few raindrops, but it's not quite raining yet. Still warm here. Still like really warm, 61 degrees. Yeah, dude, that was a great movie. It was packed with like people, like cool people, or interesting people. I don't know how cool though. Raindrops keep falling on my head. All right, let's. Oh man, we got a quick turnaround. We gotta do a U-turn. We gotta go over here, take a right, and do a U-turn. I hope we can make it. Oh man. There's a lot of cars coming. Probably could have done that, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait on this next group. All right, now we can do it. Floor it. Let's see. We're just gonna park here. I'm gonna flip the camera around for a minute so we can get out of this neighborhood without putting these people's business out there. And I'll be right back, guys. I think I did a good job scooting in here. Alrighty, we got it. I ain't gotta run in the trash can. I'll just move it a little bit, you know what I mean? Nah, we're good. I've driven a few miles in my day. A few miles. We'll get back here, just turn it around, and we'll get to another. Check this order out. Okay. 11 for 10. I'm gonna take it because we need to keep these numbers up. We need to keep these numbers up. So we're gonna do it. All right. Let's go, guys. I can turn that off now. I'll read the chat when I get to the next stopping place. This is an interesting location. Car's pretty good on gas. Mid-20s, little mid to high 20s, depending on the situation. Both of them are clowns. AJ called Nexus, clown. Boxer, Jake wins. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about the boxing. Die Hard were good Christmas movies. I don't really have a set schedule on Christmas. I mean, I just want to hang out with my family. Whatever they want to do, we do it. You know, my kids do like to watch The Grinch, and I don't really have any specific. I'm not a very Christmassy person. I just look at it as an excuse to not work and hang out with my family. So, for me, that's pretty cool. Nighthawk in the house. What's up? Got the Tesla. Yep. 0 MPGs, but it does take electrons. It does take electrons, which do require that they're produced somehow. some kind of energy, some kind of fuel required for that down the line. Five minutes till the drop or till the pickup. 5 minutes till the pickup. Do you guys ever drive so much that you like driving by yourself and you're like, and you look over to see and you're like, kind of like think about it and you're like, wait, do I have an order in the car or not? Like you kind of look over to make sure you don't have an order because you're just driving and you're like, dude, wait, I hope I didn't forget to drop off an order. And you don't have an order at all. You've been doing so much DoorDash that it just blends together. That's happened to me before, man. Yeah, if the mind's wandering, just kind of like, wait. It reminds me of that movie Conspiracy Theory with Mel Gibson. He's the taxi driver. He's always talking to the passengers, and then he's like still talking, and he looks back, and there's no passenger. He's like, oh. There's nobody there. Rules, be respectful. That's the main rules. I don't like to talk about substances, anything that you think could be volatile to the algorithms and to my livelihood on this platform. Don't do that. Don't want to talk about violence too much, stuff like that. Just be respectful in general. I usually don't have too much problems. Occasionally I have some people who get off the rails a little bit. But if so, it'll be dealt with, and I'll warn you. Like, yeah, no, let's not, because it's a tricky topic with the algorithm. I just want to keep this healthy, and there's also, I don't know if there's kids that watch. They're not supposed to be, but if somebody's with their parents watching, then I would hate for them to see that. You know what I mean? Oh, that's cool though. I have no problem with that. Here we go. Now we're live. No, you're good. That's kind of a good way to do it, dude. That's a good way to do it. That's a respectful way to do it. Respectful of my livelihood as well as of the thing that you're trying to say. Alright, let me see the place we're supposed to stop. Alex, what's up? We're at 74.77. That's the money total right now. I'm doing a double. I got to pick up the first order right now, and then I'm going to be on my way to pick up the next one. The first order is in this store right here. I think I'm going to back into this spot right there. Looks like a great place for me to back in. That's right where I need to be. Just looked at the dash cam like it was a backup cam. I don't have a backup cam, man. I don't have one of those on board here. This car is a little old for that. We don't have that. All right, I'll be right back. See you guys in the chat. Man, look at the bright lights, man. They do. They're those white ones. Oh, it's are you talking to me? No cherry cordials. I don't know if NY is still in here, but she was eating those cherry cordials earlier. Probably doesn't feel too good now. She was like, "I'm good, man. I feel great." It's like, let's wait an hour or two. It's 5:53 here. Eastern time. On the Eastern time. Alright, let's man, I'm trying to get out, dude. You let me get out? There's big old palm tree style trees there. Is that AM or PM, Lion King? Yeah. All the businesses are like Hispanic in this mall or this strip mall, and it's kind of funny because except that's called Palm Beach Sweeps. It's like a sweepstakes place, I think, but yeah, it's like a lot of Hispanic stores, different types of stuff. They got a grocery store over here. That was like a Mexican restaurant. That was just that. Different stuff, just different stuff. It's kind of a cool little spot. I'm from not far from here. I've always lived. I'm born and raised on the east coast of the United States. Let's just say. Oh, we have a large Hispanic population here in North Carolina. Yeah, dude. They're all over. They're everywhere in the country. I mean, we're neighboring countries. If you want to look at like just straight up just Mexicans, people from Mexico. And and they're neighboring countries to us, so kind of makes sense in a way. But yeah, there's like there's a lot of supermarkets in Raleigh and everything. There's certain corners, where they have like restaurants, supermarkets, tire shops, like things like that all together basically. And it's mostly Hispanic owned businesses and stuff like that. Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is, dude. I think that it's just there, yeah, all over America, I think. But like I said, we're all on the same continent here, so it makes sense, I guess. In a way. All right, we got to go pick up this Little Caesars, then we go deliver these 2 orders and get our little $11. Working for every dollar today. We work for every dollar most days. Occasionally we get lucky. Occasionally we get lucky here. But for the most part, solid grind, man. All right, let's see. Let's get out of here quickly, hopefully. I'm gonna park right up front this time. Be right back. Oh, lock the doors. Lock your doors, man. Yeah, it's pretty nice out here. Pretty nice. There are homeless pushing shopping carts, acting crazy in the street everywhere here. I mean, there's a little bit of that here, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. People of Raleigh probably wouldn't want me to say that, but I'm gonna be real. I see it. But it's not everywhere. It's certain areas around the bus stops. I mean, I got actually behind us, like real close. I'm not. This isn't that kind of stream, but I could show you like the bus stops and stuff and around there, and I could show you places in the woods that are camps, but I'm not. This isn't what the stream's about, so. And nor would I go and bother those people to do that, but potholes are terrible. Oh man. And you're in Oklahoma? Your aunt lives in Durham, yeah. That's not far from here. Not far. Turn this thing off. I worked in Durham for like 7 years as a vendor, going to every gas station in the city. It was one of my gigs, one of my side hustles, kind of like this. This isn't really a side hustle as I'm doing all the time, but I still consider it a side hustle, actually. I mean, it says it's busy all the time in Durham. I just don't. I don't know if I would say Durham's smaller than Raleigh. Probably about the same. I gotta get out here, man. I gotta get out here. I gotta grab a lane, man. Yeah, the shopping carts are how they carry their stuff around, dude. It's way easier than carrying it on your back. And if you ever do go shopping or ever do go pick things up, new things, and bring them in back into your campsite or whatever, wherever you're at, that's how you carry it. I could show you places where the shopping carts are like a mile from the store, like where they build up, you know, where places under the interstate where there's where the road dead ends and it goes into woods and stuff, and like that's kind of how it is around here. It's more hidden. It's here, but it's hidden, but it's definitely here. I see it because I'm in the streets all the time. I'm driving, I'm out here, you know. But the city would prefer that people don't see it, so they don't mind it if people are camping in the back in the trees in the woods and stuff. But yeah, it just is what it is, man. It's probably not as bad as it is in other countries or other states, though. Like California is probably the worst. When I think of that kind of thing, California comes to mind. It's a sad situation, dude. It's the substances, dude. It's the substance. Probably not the same substances you were going to talk about, but yeah. That's what gets... It's crazy. It sucks to see the country like this. It's not what it was. Well, it's a way of life. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. We were talking about who to give that food to, you know? And I was like, dude, if I give it to some people and other people are watching, they'll probably beat them up and take it. So I don't want to put somebody in a position like that. And I've seen that interaction, that type of interaction out here before in different areas of town. And so that's why I was hesitant to just go over to where I knew there would be people there, because it was only one meal. It's not enough for everybody, so I don't want to get anybody like beat up by just giving them food, you know. Seems crazy, seems counterintuitive, but it's something you got to think about, dude. You could do more harm than good if you're not careful. I ended up eating that food because I didn't want the chicken to die for no reason, for nothing, just be thrown away. Think about how terrible that is to throw food away. It's an animal that had a life. To me, it's terrible. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna eat it, even though I wasn't in the mood to eat that. But I was like, dude, it's not gonna go to waste. It was good. It was good. I actually eat at that place like sometimes when I'm hungry, when I'm actually ready to eat. Yeah, no, I'm saying did it taste good? It tasted good. Yeah, it was like legit. It was like still good. Because it was only like we were riding around for what, like 30-40 minutes until I figured out what to do with it. So it was hummus and pita bread, and then like some wrapped. It was grape leaf wrapped, like rice stuff, and the chicken kebab. It was actually dope. I enjoyed it. I just went to the back of the car, man. I was like, dude, you know what? I'm just not even gonna be in the car for this. Yeah, a lot of the homeless problem is it has to do with substances, man. We have a substance issue in this country. It's really bad. It's an epidemic, dude. It's an epidemic. Probably almost everybody knows somebody that's been affected by the issue. I'm tiptoeing around this for the algorithm because I really don't want to talk about the deep. You know what I'm talking about. It's a problem, man. It's a big thing, dude. It's an attack on our country, like from within, but also from without. Because they don't come from here. Those things, they come in from other places. It's an issue. Yeah, it's not getting better, dude. It's a problem. Well, those things have gotten stronger, and more powerful too, over the last few years. You know, it's not what it used to be, and not that it was good to begin with, because it never was. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for it. Like, really. They always say they're going to crack down on those type of things, and then they never do. You know, they never go to the source. They never actually like stop anything from happening. They always let it just come in. I think I don't know. If I had to write a book about it, that was a fiction book, that was like, you know, suggestive of reality. In that fiction book, I would say that the politicians would probably get money from that whole situation. They're probably getting their pockets lined to just not do anything or say anything or kind of allow this or allow that. But that's in the book that I would write. You know what I mean? In like a fiction book that I would write. Right? I'm not saying anything, but Alright, we got three miles to the drop off. Keep being in this pesky area, this zone. I want to get out of this zone, but I also have to watch my acceptance rate. Okay, later, Lion King. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Yeah, I'm trying to stay platinum. I don't know if I lost my platinum earlier or not. It said it went to 70, but I've had that happen before. Then I look at the app after I quit, after I end the dash, and it'll say that it's way lower because I'd like declined 7 orders in a row, even though it was all just one big order with 7 individual orders in it, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's rough, man. I mean, I don't want to get too into it, but some of the, I feel like some of the solutions that are provided by the rehab stuff are not really solutions. They're just a transfer from one thing to the other. Is that a fact, Mike? I hope it is a fact. If it is, we might be okay. I'm just kind of paranoid because it happened to me one time. One time I declined a thing with like 10 or 15 orders in it. It was like Dick's Sporting Goods with all those little packages. Sometimes I'll take them if they're just around the area that I'm in. I'll take them. If I'm in Durham and they're in Durham, I'll take them. If I'm in Raleigh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll take them. But this one was going all the way. It had one package going all the way out to Durham. It was only $30-something for like 37 miles and all those drop-offs. And so I didn't take it. And yeah, it is true. They do different. I don't know, man. I'm just hoping for the best. I've taken every order since, and I'm hoping for the best. And we're still doing okay. I mean, we're at 74. We got a couple drop-offs, and I think we'll be in the 80s. So 1 or 2 orders will be in the 90s. We'll break 100, hopefully. 125s are, you know, what we have to get. So we're using iPhones, or not. We're using Androids. I don't use iPhones. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good solution. It's kind of tough. It's a tough situation because there's not really a good solution. You would have to genuinely be very hard on all the importers, the people that bring the stuff in. You'd have to actually be hard on it. But like I said, in my fiction book that I would write, I would just say that, like, you know, the characters of the politicians would probably be the ones getting kickbacks. And that would never happen. It would never happen that they actually got cracked down upon. Like, you know what I mean? And so the flow would keep going. You get what I'm saying? And that's a theory. And so it never actually stops. It never actually gets stopped. Even though they say, and, you know, the same ones, by the way, would be the ones out there saying, we've got to stop this, we've got to stop that. But it would never actually stop the flow. And so, I don't know, man. You have to, first of all, not have corruption before you can actually solve problems like that, of that magnitude, you know what I mean? I'm gonna stop here, and I'm gonna flip my camera for a minute. I'm gonna go to this, order here, this house, because I have to pull in the driveway.
right. Cool. Let's see. There's better options on Android. iPhones are too awkward for me. Interesting. Yeah, I like Android. I've just always had them, and I thought it's better. But people who like iPhones really like iPhones. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's hard to... It is what it is. I think it's a preference. You know what I mean? Different lines of technology. It's everybody's preference. And they're all different. You can have one preference or the other. That's pretty much it, right? You're never going to hear somebody say, oh, I'd rather just do Linux. Or whatever. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we don't get the money from that one yet. We have to pull both of these orders like before we can get paid for that, or at least get it in our little tally there. Can we go the back way? Oh, I think we can. Let's go this way. Camera around. Yeah, I still got one drop off, but I gotta get some more orders. We gotta at least break 100. I'll feel better once we break 100, you know, because then it's just the home stretch to 125 from there. If we get any more than that, I'll be happy. But it's 6:19. We got some time. I got a little time. I didn't get started as early as I did yesterday. Get started early, it helps a lot. Those first few orders, man, they really do help. Never had a Huawei. Oh yeah, I got a lot of flashlights actually. I got ones on my backpack. I got ones that I keep in my pocket. I got one that I keep always in my pocket. A little clicker. A little small, like pin light, but it's pretty bright. And then I have brighter flashlights in the car as well. I'm pretty geared up, man. I mean, I got everything I need. I'd feel safe and comfortable spending the night in the car if I had to. Yeah, I use for that kind of application, I use the Kimber Pepper Blaster, which is pretty good. And I can't get the detail on how far it goes, but you know how far it goes beyond that. But we just try to stay prepared, you know, because you never know what's going to happen out here. Yeah, that's terrible. Getting bitten's not fun. They always say have dog treats with you, but I forget. I always forget them. But honestly, if a dog's outside and it's vicious, I'll like either not get out of the car, because I'm not trying to start a thing with the dog. It's their dog. It's their house. You can't really blame the dog. It's their house, and their owner might be a dick, right? So, you know, maybe that's just why they're like that. But so I basically just kind of try to make sure there's no dogs before I get out. And if there are any dogs, I'll call the customer or something. Usually, I try to do that. You can't be perfect. I've had dogs come up to me though, and usually they're okay. You know, they're like, "Hey," I'm like, "Hey, buddy." But yeah, some dogs are vicious. I mean, you can't get away from it. I'm a dog person, but still, depends on the owner. You know, the temperament of the owner. If they're not good to their dog, then sometimes
dogs could be, or if the dog gets old. Sometimes dogs get older and they kind of get mean when they get old, regardless of how they're treated. You know, they just get old. They're ornery. They're very protective. And so you almost can't blame the dog for being protective of their property. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, a little pepper spray. I mean, I have different types of things for different levels. Thank you guys for being here. We got 50 people in the house. We're doing a little Doordash, grinding it out. Seems to be working for every dollar today, but we're at what I say, like 74. We got a pickup or one more drop off on the second double. Can't get over this car beside me. And then we'll get hopefully another order, maybe a good order. I don't know. I kind of want to get some gas while I'm over here. I have plenty of gas, but I'd like to top off. It was $2.40 something earlier this week. $2.49. That's pretty good. It's pretty good where I'm at. So I was thinking about it, but let's see. We're gonna take back way. Look at the light balls in the trees. Somebody said those are orbs, so you know they're light balls, but I guess you call them orbs if you want. I had a Chihuahua bite me one time. That wasn't a big deal. Not when I was door dashing. That was a Craig check. I had a Chihuahua bite me one time, but it wasn't that big of a deal. I was a kid though. I was riding my bike. And this Chihuahua wasn't too smart actually, because he was just known in the neighborhood or whatever to be kind of vicious or whatever, little dog. And he would always chase people when they would run by or walk by or ride their bike. I was riding my bike and this thing tried to bite my ankle while I was pedaling the bike. That's crazy. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, it's me. It's my turn. Thank you. I'll go. Never make money like this. All right. It's cool, man. Made money like something else. You're shouting, eat the food. I did eat the food. I just didn't do it on the camera. I'm not doing that. You guys know I'm not. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I didn't want to eat. I wanted to eat it on the camera, but I didn't want to waste it. I couldn't find a homeless person to give it to, so I was like, you know what? I'm not throwing this food away. I'm not gonna do that. So it's just smart. I think I did the best thing I could have done, given the circumstances. And I feel better now because of it. I think I feel better. And like I was telling you guys, dude, it's so God knew that I wasn't going to go do these lights, these Christmas lights. And so I feel like it was kind of his way of being like, here, you're going to need this. You might not know yet. And since the Christmas lights are canceled, yeah, I'm out here later, and probably it's a good idea I ate that food. So it's always good to get some nourishment. Even if I wasn't in the mood, I didn't want to. I was just focused, you know. I get hyper focused on something, and I just want to do it. You know, I just want to do that thing. I don't want to be bothered by like eating food and stuff like that. You know, it's just it's kind of how I am, man. It's how I can get an incredible amount of stuff done. I'm gonna turn the camera around real quick. So we gotta go to a house, but it's also probably a downside as well, because like then, you know, it is smart to eat and make sure you drink enough water and stuff. So yeah, I mean, look, I kind of wanted to give it. I wanted it to go to somebody else, like really bad. I was kind of annoyed that they canceled the order because I just wanted to get paid for the food. I just wanted to deliver it and get the money. That's all I wanted. It's all I signed up for, you know what I mean? And they canceled it, and I'm just like, well, what do I do with this situation? All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna drop this off, and then we'll be back in the game. Hopefully, we'll get some more orders. I see some people stopped in. I'll read the chat in just a minute. All right, so we got a $5 tip, so that's cool. Cash tip. They gave me a cash tip. It's a hi Teal Horse, welcome in. Craig's here. Mike Lockhart. Okay, Mickey Shelton, what's up? We got to order. Man, really. Two pickups and a drop off. $7.50 for 7 miles. Going back where I'm gonna take it because you guys know the situation. But we got a $5 cash tip out of this, so that's cool. That meant it was like a $16 run. I'm not gonna count that towards the total though. We're at $86.26, so just barely chugging along here. Hey Greg, I was on earlier, but I had to leave. Okay. Mickey Shelton just ate some Korean spicy garlic wings. Wow. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Dude, I go to this Korean place to pick up sometimes. And it's like a chicken place, a Korean chicken place. And man, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, dude, it smells so good in there sometimes. So good in there. I want to order. I always want to order. And I'm going to turn this back on in a minute here. Flip the camera around so you guys can see the road. I always want to order, man, and but I never have time. You know, I'm never over there when I'm actually like I don't know. Can you guys tell? I don't eat a lot when I'm on the road. I do eat a little bit, but sometimes. But yeah, I was never over there like in the right times. So yeah, whatever. One day I'll get it. Maybe I'll take my wife over there or something. She'll probably like it. That'd be an excuse for me to actually like pay for food. Yeah, it smells so good, dude. When I go, it's like very good. Nuclear hormone monster size. Yeah, dude, the size of some do go. There's like, is there in traffic or what? The size of some of the wings and the chickens, dude, are crazy, man. Sometimes when I go to buy chickens at the grocery store, I'm like, dude, what are they doing to these things? This is not just creatine. This is like something else. Something's going on, man. What is going on with these chickens? They're huge. They're huge. Yeah, then you go over like the organic section, and it's like they're tiny, and it's like, I think this is I think this has something to do with it. This is related. It's like there's a correlation here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the lab-grown meat thing, man. I'm not looking forward to not being able to tell the difference. In fact, we're probably already there. The pterodactyl wings. That's what they should call them. That'd be a good name, actually. It'd be a cool name. I'd like to order 5 pterodactyl wings, please. You wouldn't have to do orders of 10 anymore. Just do orders of 5 because they're so big. When I used to work at the pizza shop, people would come in and they would ask for flats only. A lot of people would ask for flats only. They're like, can I have some wings, flats only? And usually, depending on the person, we'd be like, we can't. We have to divide them up evenly. There was a couple people that we let them get the flats only. Starting a huge veggie garden next summer to help. That's smart. That's smart, Mike. Yeah, I like to grow. We grow veggies in buckets as much as possible, as much as we can grow. Hey, how's it going? I fell asleep. Us still going. It's we're just driving. Not right now. I'm just sitting. But Stephen Griffin, DL93. What's up? Welcome in. NY girl's back. He said, "Welcome back, girl." Yeah, we're just chilling. We got $86. We got to order. We got 2 orders. Dude, I knew you weren't doing good after all those cherry cordials. You were like, I feel fine. I'm good. I'm good to go. I was like, dude, she's probably like either like sick or passed out. She's not gonna make it. Is it bad that I did that? I don't know. You might have to ask the doctor. Is 10 a lot? That's the whole box. Man. Hey, we're getting raindrops. It's the long red light. Yeah, I don't know if I could do 10, man. Usually I do a couple and I'm pretty much done. Consult your doctor after the fact. Consult your doctor, see how it is. They're gonna say, "Oh my God, you did that." She made it. All right, I've got to drive. You guys can hang out. We're gonna barely make it past this last car. Let's go. Here comes the rain, man. Rainy and gray skies, man. That's what we got. They probably thought they were going to get a little further than that. Oh, are they? I mean, kinda. They make like the noise at the ends. It's like that two beat noise. There's not enough rain to keep them on. We need more rain. Honestly, one could take a nap with the raindrops. Just like these are those nice little raindrops. They're just like on the window. Just like I don't know if you guys can hear them, but that's like the perfect nap time sound. Yeah, big dealerships, dealers everywhere. They want to take your money. Dealerships and traffic, man. Lots of traffic. Lots and lots of traffic. In other parts of town, but this road is like notorious for lots of auto sales everywhere. It's a car city, man. It's a driver's city. We have the transit buses, but they're usually mostly empty. Well, I don't know because I don't really use those. But they look empty when they go by. Comes that rain. I have a slower setting. I need a slower. That's the fast setting. Pace right there. No, this is a 7 for 7. They keep hitting me with these like 1-for-1 orders. We gotta go to Bojangles, then we gotta go to McDonald's. I think it's going to the same house. There's the Lexus dealership with the red lights. I've all the luxury car brands, Lexus probably makes the most sense. They're really nice Toyotas, so they're usually pretty reliable. Uh-oh, traffic jam at the Bojangles. Gotta turn this off. Oh, turn it off. Turn it off. All right. I don't even know the answer to that, Steve. It's really funny working Doordash, getting paid to drive around the city. Feel what's going on. Yeah, no, I like it because I like that. Yeah, Lexus. I mean, if you're gonna get a luxury car, like you might as well get something like that's really just a Toyota. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick this order up. See if it's ready. I've returned. I think the order was ready. I just had to get the attention of the employees. Oh yeah, $2 base pay sucks. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can you put any fries in the bag? Huh. Also, before you deliver, make sure my fries are extra crispy. Okay. NASCAR country. It is. Have you been doing this for 10 years? Okay. It did used to be better during like the pandemic stuff. Okay, Lakers paradise. I got you. They will be crispy. All right, let's see. Okay, I know where we're going. All right. Excuse me. Let's roll out. Dang, that guy didn't get his order. He was waiting. There was another guy in there that was waiting. Somebody had already come and picked the order up. They told him they would make it, and then he's sitting there waiting to get the order. Think about how I want to do this. I think I do want to go out here. Sitting there waiting to get the order, and I don't think they were making it, and they didn't communicate around the restaurant very good. And I just seen him walk out. I think he walked out without that order. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Let's go. That light just turned green back there. I didn't want to get stuck behind that pile of cars. We'll get the next green light up here at this next intersection. Hey, 100 likes, that's what's up. 100 likes. A drone business would be dope, man. So I was thinking, we were talking about this yesterday. Hi, Lucy Grace. We were thinking about this yesterday. Like, it'd be really cool. I don't know what the news does, like how they get their drone. I saw a drone over a construction site, and I was like, well, it's either the construction site, like surveying their site or whatever, or they're, it's the news because it was the mall. So they might have been looking at the mall. But I was like, either way, I wonder if that's a private contractor with the drone, or if they have their own. You know what I mean? Because that would be a sweet gig. Go out, fly the drone a little bit, capture some video, download the video, send the video, make the money. Pretty sweet gig, right? That's what I was thinking. Just gotta get your license. Oh boy. All right. Another red light. How much do you make Doordashing after gas? After gas. If I make 200, if I make 100, I probably made 90. If I make 200, I probably made 180. Kind of like that. About $10 gas every $100, give or take. Some days are better, some days are worse. About 10% goes to gas, typically, for me at least. It's different for every market. Some markets are tight, they don't have a lot of driving. This one's not, it's a lot of driving. Yep. Yeah, that's right. gotta go to McDonald's. It's the same customer, so we just gotta pick it up, you know. And both orders go to the same place. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. At least it's not cold while it's raining. And before you say anything, these are the only parking spots that they really have on this side of the building, so we're going to use this parking spot here. Said $10 a day. Well, I mean, I don't know. I make anywhere between $100 and $200 a day, so by the grace of God, this is the only reason my life has changed. I was looking at some pretty bleak prospects now. God took my uncle to have a better future. Weird how that works. 99 CRV actually does really well with gas. Yeah, and that's a great car. It's probably a B20, the engine. Between 100 and 200. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go get this order. Hopefully it's ready. All right. Okay. Everybody still here? I'm gonna go drop this thing off. 2 miles away. Yeah, $100, 80 miles is about right for that, depending on the market. I read that in the chat. That looks legit. Jobs with my experience. You know, even if you do sometimes 100 miles, $100, $100 miles, you know, it's sometimes like that. Just make sure you're keeping up with your mileage. Not every market is as busy as the market I'm in right now. Let's go. Oh, I think my microphone died. I think my microphone died, guys. I had to unplug it for a second. Oop. I gotta find where I put the other one. Back here somewhere. Where did I put the microphone, man? No. I'll have to look for it. Alright, let me put this here for a second. There it is, I found it. As soon as we get this dropped off, I'll swap the microphone out. I'm killing microphones over here, man. The battery life. So I know the battery life on the microphone's about 5 hours. That's how long it takes for that to give up. So that's something to know. Something to keep in mind. About 5 hours. The Lark A1 is what I'm using, so you can kill them in like 5 hours. The sound's gonna suck for the next like 2 minutes until I get this order dropped off, and then I can put this other microphone in. So bear with me, guys. I apologize. Actually, I might be able to get it right now. All I gotta do is transfer this. Because I have a different microphone. Because the microphone died and I had to swap it out with my secondary. It'll be back in just a minute. We'll get the sound back in just a minute. Oop. No. Sorry, guys. Dang it. Okay, we got it. We're back. Alright. Can everybody hear me? How's the sound? Sound check. Let me know if the sound is good. That was quite the ordeal. I didn't want to go in. Alright, can you guys hear me? Does it sound better now? Does the microphone sound good? Do we have a better microphone? Let me know in the chat, guys. I'll fix the camera in a minute too, because I messed that up. It's all wonky. I should just leave it like that. Hear you like normal. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. That's what I want. I want you to hear me like normal, because it should be pretty normal. Now we're good for another 5 hours, but we're not going to be on for another 5 hours tonight, guys. We're not doing what we did yesterday. It's kind of looking like we're going to hit the 125 and probably. Hi Richard, hi Kendra, hi just stopped in. Welcome in. Just making this drop off here. I'm gonna flip the camera back around and then oh, it's bouncy again too. I gotta fix that. Constantly fixing everything, but that's okay. That's what we got to do. It's what we got to do to keep the streak going. Oh man, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. They're gonna do it again too. Spam calls. I'm surprised. Surprised they didn't do it again. Okay. Oh, it's a GTP. That's a Grand Prix GTP. Oh, I got this. I'll turn this around now. Because we're going to go up to this. Alright, he's letting that out. That's a dope little car, man. I got one of the. I got a GT version of the same thing. I don't know if it's a GTP or not, but I like my Grand Prix. I gotta fix it. It's got problems, man. Making it pretty much not drivable right now, but I think I can fix it. I just need to get the time. Probably need to sell it though. I got too many vehicles. I'm gonna get rid of some of these junker type vehicles that I got. I like the old junker vehicles though. This thing, those are my favorite. Alright, let's see. This is it. We're here. Oh no, this is it. We're here. Alright, let me go drop this off. It's both orders, so we'll get this done real quick. Yeah, mine is, I don't know why I did that. Turn this off. Mine is a 3800 Series 3 V6, so pretty good, you know. They're pretty good little cars. Turn that off. And that, I'll be right back. All right, we're at 93 and 76. 93 and 76. Yeah, the GTPs are actually really quick. And the GTs are also kind of quick, but I would say like super fast. But it's a fun car. It's got a like nice rumbly kind of growl. I call it like a mini front wheel drive muscle car because it kind of wants to be a muscle car. Oh man, no, not gonna do it. Dash Mart, going the other side of Raleigh. Not gonna do it. $11 for 15 miles, 2 orders. How do I get out of here? Now this one I might take. Let's see exactly. I'm gonna take this. This will get me back to the other side of town. It's 15 miles, but it's almost $16 as well. It's $15.50 or $15.50 something. So, we're gonna take that. It's not ideal, but yeah, we're gonna do that and just try our luck on the other side of town. It'll get us out of here. It's a lot of miles though. Flip the camera around a minute. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Jumping off that car. I don't know if I can get around him. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna make it around him. Oh dude, he's got another one, dude. He's got multiple Grand Prix, dude. He's a Grand Prix boy. Alright. Probably he knows what he's dealing with. Probably bringing that one in for parts or project. Hey, that's cool, man. I like my Grand Prix as well. Merry Christmas, Richard. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah. My dad had a GTX with a V8 inline. Cool. It's awesome. It is a crazy car. Order $15 and some 15 miles, but it's highway. The highway should be clear now. And we'll just we'll jump right over across town with this thing, with this order. Kind of in a bad spot where we have to make this order, so we're gonna capitulate, I guess, the situation. We're gonna invest in it. Invest in the order. We're gonna be there for a long time. Long time. Now, 8 minutes till drop off. I don't think it would take too long to get over there. It's mostly highway miles, maybe 20 minutes max to do that after this. The next 30 minutes, I think 30 minutes we'll have this done. So it won't be too bad. Not too bad. That gray sky. It's like smoke. Highway miles are better. No stoplights. I have a couple transitions. It's not all highway, but it's mostly. to make it to the highway. Sometimes on the tips it just depends. It depends for sure. Tips can get better a little bit, like occasionally, sometimes, you know, but I haven't noticed it be like amazingly different. Maybe it's because I just work all the time. I bet on Friday and Saturdays you could say it probably a bit different. I think people are in more of a giving mood on the weekend and even during the holidays, but I did get a cash tip earlier, that pizza order, so it was a $5 cash tip, but still a cash tip. So, you know, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I'm not complaining. He was a nice guy. I felt bad because it was there's a type of order drop-off style. You know, you got the leave at door, you got the hand to customer, you got the pin. There's another one that's like contactless delivery is what it's actually called. And what you have to do is you have to call the customer, and then you have to, hold on guys, let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. Stop so that they have to turn. All right, you have to call the customer and then take a picture and then write down the thing, like the description of where you put it. And the thing is, if you mess up any of these steps, you have to go back and do it again. Or if you do it all and then somehow hit back or somehow it doesn't load, you have to go back and do it again. So if you messed up and handed it to the order at, like before you complete that, you're kind of screwed because you can't take a picture because you no longer have the order, and you just can't complete the order, and then you got to call support. It was one of those. So I felt bad because the guy was standing there with the tip in his hand. I was like, hey, I got to take a picture. And then the app froze up, and I was like, oh. So I had to restart the app. Like, he's just standing there. He was very nice. He's just standing there, and I had to restart the app and take another picture, call his phone, take another picture, write down the thing. It sucks. Yeah, they're the worst. They need to get rid of that one completely. So what I do is I do the same thing. Call button, hang up as soon as I think it'll go through. Like it starts to go through, and you hang up. I never actually call either, because who has the time to sit there and have a phone conversation every drop off? Yeah, that's something to think about, Mike. Well, I just take a picture of the order in my hand, and then I say handed. You use as few words as possible because, like, once again, who has the time to sit there and say, I handed the order to the customer? No, like, it's like, dude, I've got to go. Like, we're already not making that much as it is. We just don't have. I'm not a complainer. I'm just telling you the truth. There's no time. There's no time for that. Don't be sorry, Kendra. Take care of yourself. You have to keep your health up for your family. Get some good rest. I hope you feel better. I'll just be out here driving in the rain. The raindrops are falling on my head. Go inside, or is this a pickup only situation on the drive-through? I hope this is not a drive-through only, because there's people waiting. Bro, how do I go outside here? I think I can. Are you gonna go or not? All right. because there's people eating. I see a guy like wiping his face off with a napkin. That means he's eating. I'll be right back, guys. Catch up with you in the chat. Dude's just whipping in there. He's like, man, I'm in a hurry. About to go dashing. Let's go, make that money. Let's go, guys, let's hustle. Everybody out there listening is hustling, making this money. Let's go. We can do it. All right, time to drive to the other side of town. I'm just gonna wipe it off fast, dude. Fast windshield wipers. Speedy. How fast can we get them? That's as fast as I'll go. All right, I'm slowing it down a little bit. Right turn only. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh yeah, because we gotta go through here. We gotta go through here. And we gotta go through here. Go around the circle. Exit circle. All right, we're on our way. Yes, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. We're almost there, right? We're almost to Christmas. It's coming right up. Any minute now. I can hear the bells ringing. Wow. I did New Year's in Miami one time. It was very warm. It was nice. It was very nice out. It was like just the perfect regular weather, like t-shirt and shorts weather. It's pretty cool. Because it was cold up north. It was cold back here. It was nice down there. And it's flat. It's Florida, so if they do fireworks, you can see them from like miles away. Just think about Florida. We don't have all these hills down there. We have hills up here. You can't see very far. Hills and trees everywhere. Well, can't have everything we want. I know, it would be nice though. It'd be nice to. It's the thing everybody kind of wants. Think about it this way: in the southern hemisphere, they'll probably never get it. They'll never get a white Christmas. It'll never snow, unless you're extreme southern hemisphere, like Antarctica or something. Because it's summertime down there. Like in Australia, I have a friend that's in Australia. It's like spring, or it's fall here, it's spring there. It's about to be summer. It's trippy if you think about it. Catch up with you guys when we get on the other side. We got about 11 miles to go. We're about a mile or so from the highway, and then we hop on there, and we go to the other side of town. It's called the Beltline. And then when we get to the other side of town, we gotta kind of merge a little bit onto another type of pseudo highway, and then we get off. Close, like the destination's like right off of there. It's not bad. Just gotta hang in there. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for everybody for being here. We have 44 people in the house. We got 106 likes. You guys are awesome. I'm just driving. Hope everybody's having a good night. This is gonna put us well over $100 though, and into the range of making our first goal, primary goal of 125. So. Let's see. We go 125 or 725, so we may be able to go for the extra credit. Just have to see. Out here in my 30s. Come on, guys. Don't keep stopping. We need to go. The next one of these that pulls over, I'm not going to be too happy. Of course, I have a family. So I'm out here hustling every day. I'll catch up with the chat when I get going, when I get stopped. I'm about to get on the highway. This left lane. He decided, nope, I'm not going to get on the highway. Let's go. I get excited about getting on the highway and everybody's out here just kind of moving along at a snail's pace. We've got 6 miles until our exit. Just gonna grind it out. All right, Matt Lockhart, thank you. Let's go. $2 for the great stream. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for having me out here. Thank you for having me on your screen while I'm out here. Gonna put a big heart on that. Super chat in just a minute when I get stopped. Might have to scroll up. I'll find it. Put a heart there. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Puts a little pep in our step, right? Definitely puts a little pep in the step. We're out here hustling. I'm out here hustling for all of those who can't and for all of those who do. You guys are going to see Midtown coming up on the right. These big buildings in the middle of the night. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Does that not look like a city to you? It's actually a city within a city. Midtown. And it's expanding constantly. Constantly expanding. Moving out this way. That used to be a forest over there. Before that, it was a racetrack, I think. And then it was a forest. And then it's all this that you see. Parking garages, big buildings, tall buildings, small buildings, all kinds of buildings. all buildings. You get the idea. Big stuff. Mike Lockhart coming in with the other one. Coming in with another $2, man. You're just stacking them up, those super chats tonight. Brother, thank you, sir. Big salute to Mike. Major pep in the step right there. We got big hotels to the right. Main office building still on the side of the road here with the big tour. We got 4 more miles on the highway. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hope everybody out there that's listening to this is making lots of money. If you're out there hustling, if you're chilling, I hope you're chilling to the max. If you're vibing, I hope your vibes are good. Stay positive. Stay positive, my friends. That super chat will also find a heart on it sometime soon when I get stopped. Obviously, we gotta keep this ball rolling. We gotta keep this train on the tracks here. We don't want to derail. Glad you guys are having fun watching, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Wouldn't be the same without many of us in the chat. We typically have a good crowd. Typically have a crowd of good, solid people. With the occasional nut job. We've had a couple tonight, but not too many. It's been a pretty good night, pretty smooth. All right, we're getting close to the exit. We got 2 more miles, and we got our exit. And we'll do the drop off. I will catch up with the chat when we get stopped. Catch up to the chat when we get stopped. Uh-oh, the moderators have arrived on the scene. Everybody, steady, easy, easy. These moderators don't play. They put in work. Just be nice. I have special needs. I have a lot of special needs. I have to pay the bills. You could say I have very special needs. All right, guys, we got 1.2 miles till the exit. Let's go, let's go. All right. 0.9 miles. We're just driving in the rain, guys. We're just driving in the rain. Raindrops are falling on my windshield. I don't know how long we're gonna go. 7:30. We may have an hour and a half to 2 hours. See what we can make. I may call it a day early tonight. I'm not sure. It just depends. My mods have been deputized to do whatever they have to keep the stream going, to keep us all in line. Show respect and we won't have a problem. All right. So we got one little, we have an exit. We're going to get off of here, then we have another exit. And then we get off of that one too. It's pretty cool. This bridge isn't lit up. It's supposed to be lit up, I think. What's going on with that? I was going to show you guys that, but I get a little hyped up this time of night, guys. I get a little hyped up when it gets dark outside. We're all out here hustling. Every day I'm hustling like Rick Ross, guys. But not exactly like Rick Ross. Have you seen that guy? I'm a lot thinner. Have you seen me? I weigh nowhere near that. But I am hustling every day. Do you know that the rapper Rick Ross took his persona from an actual prisoner who was a real person, who was a real dealer, and that his persona is completely made up? He was a prison guard. The big fat rapper Rick Ross was a prison guard. It said that possibly, allegedly, I'm not saying this, people have said allegedly, taken a lot of those raps from individuals who might have been incarcerated within the prison system. Just saying. But the music, some of it did sound kind of cool, not gonna lie. Used to listen to it a lot back in the day. Zay is in the house. What's up, Zay? Finer 5, how you doing? Gosh, I can't keep up with what's been going on with you guys. Need to behave. I don't know what's going on over here. You're asking me too many questions. Yeah, dude. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I thought you were talking about me with the special needs. I do have special needs. I have many special needs. I'm very, very special. Mike Lockhart. Every good live stream needs a mod. Yes, or two. I have a few. They're all good. Sometimes they lurk in the background. They let you guys play around a little bit. They come in when they need to be here. Yeah, the road looks like a mirror. It's crazy out here, Mike. It got wet really fast. Got wet really fast out here. All right, I cannot read this anymore. Got to drive. All right, we're back. We're back, guys. We're down to 10 again, but that's already happened once tonight. All the real ones know. I got you, dude. I'm just gonna let the stream die like that. Come on, guys. We had a little glitch. We had a little malfunction. We're kind of parked here because there's no parking spots. I'm looking for a parking spot. I see one over there. 3. Okay, this is the one. I guess we'll just park over here, actually. I was gonna just park the car there. We'll park the car right here. This'll work. We made it, man. We made it, brother. We're back. Told you I wasn't gonna let you down like that. I'm just gonna skip out, dude. I'm not just gonna run away. No, sir. They didn't believe it. That's right. That's right. You got to have a little faith in this world. Not in the world, but when you're in this world, you have to have faith. All right? You know what I mean? I'll be right back, guys. I got to go drop this off. Yeah. And we'll see where we're at. Third story drop off? I don't know. Judging by the letter, I think so. It's like the letters, so I can only imagine.
Wow, did we get 49 people back in that fast? That's what's up. We went down to 10, back up to 49. Hey, I gotta put a heart on those super chats, brother. Let's see. See if I can do that. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can do that. Let's go find them. Put a big heart on there. $2, and then another $2 from Mike Lockhart. You're the man. All day. Wonder what he's up to now. Now I'm just hanging in there, dude. Just hustling. Just working. All right, let's go. Put the map back up. All right, 47 people. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. We just dropped that off. That puts us at 109.26. 109.26. Yeah. No, I got you. I kind of felt like that. So 109.26. That's where we're at on the Doordash. Not the greatest, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Right? We beat 100. So now we got to get 125. 743. I don't really feel like we're going to get much past 125. So we'll just get as much extra credit as we can. I'm not going to sit here and say that we have to go for 150 or anything like that, dude. I'm not going to do that to myself tonight. I do need to get home at some point and kind of like catch up with some things at the house. If you think about how much I live stream and how much I work, you know, you got to think like, when does this guy do his stuff at the house? Like, you know what I mean? So that's what we got to do. We got to create some time for that. So I'm just going to try to be smart tonight. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It is a weekday too, so keep that in mind. I mean, it's a weekday. It's not a weekend, and that has a big impact on the numbers. And we got thrown around a little bit today too. You know what I mean? So get in the lane here. We got thrown around a little bit. So now we just got to hop and a skip back to the zone. Hopefully we'll get something. It is Baby Friday, but I don't know. It's not been. I just not had the greatest order today. You know what? But we did good yesterday, and you know, every day's not a winner. So when I have a few winners, I'm not surprised when I get a couple that aren't like the best or the greatest. But as long as I'm out here and I'm consistent, if you guys are out there and you're consistent, say you want to make 125 plus a day, you have some 200s in there, but not every day is like that. That's fine. Consistency is key. It adds up, stacks up. Take that, invest it, multiply it. You know what I mean? It's kind of the deal. It's kind of the deal, man. That's what we're trying to do here. All right. So we got, looks like $6 on the stream and 109 on the Doordash. Not too bad. I'm thankful for all of it. See what happens next. I got about a mile back, drive back to get to the edge of our zone. But we'll be in a different side of town than we were before, so hopefully we'll get something good, dude. How's everybody's night going? Is Finer 5 still in here? Probably left when it dropped off. ADHD, yeah, a little bit. You were talking about Zay with special needs. I hear you. I'll, if the shoe fits, I'll wear it. Yeah, dude. Why are you driving to the edge of the zone? Well, I had to get back from, I wanted to get out of the area we were working in, dude. And this gave me paid miles back. And, but it's just right outside of the edge of this zone up here, but it's not that bad. Dude, this market sends you to the edge of the zone all the time. Like, it's really a tricky market because there's a lot of deliveries that will send you out and about. NOB, do you mean noob? Well, I'm not a noob. I've taken close to 15,000 deliveries, so I'm not a noob. I've been doing this for quite a while, long time. Yeah, the road's got a weird look to it. It's a strange look. Everything's wet now. crazy building coming up on the left. I do a lot of stuff for a living, guys. I do like several different things put together. It's a system. I have a system. Making money on Doordash is grind money. It's like money that takes your hours, your time, your input constantly. So you make the money on Doordash, you put it in a money multiplier. I chose eBay because I can buy and sell things. I can take the money that I make Doordash, I can buy items, sell them, multiply my investment there, then take the money from that, and then I can roll it over into other things, other investments, different things. So we're talking about, at that point, like stocks and things like that, to make it grow a little bit further, kind of to put it away and let it grow as well while I make more. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. It seems to be working. And then now I just have filming on YouTube, and then I get the trolls to come in. I get a little bit of engagement. That helps too. So yeah, dude, I'm pretty good with that. All right. He's got no diplomas, dunce. What does that mean? I think he misspelled diplomas. But I don't know because I don't have one. Yeah, you definitely misspelled diploma. So that kind of makes you look stupid. Sorry. At least I can spell, bro. All right, let's go. Look at that road, dude. It's so shiny. Look at that. And the lights. We haven't seen a lot of Christmas lights tonight. We haven't been in a lot of neighborhoods. We've been doing a lot of round town stuff. What's up, Finer? What's good? What's good? Yeah, I misspell stuff all the time, by the way. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Nice. Sweet. All right, let's see if we can get back here and get an order. Come on, Doordash, give me something. Give me an order, Doordash. Give me the orders. We need big orders. We got 112 likes. We got 47 people watching. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you for making this a success. A successful stream. You are the reason. You are the source of the success. Somebody's got the attention of the mods. Hey, I'm driving. I can't do anything, so I can do nothing. You guys are on your own. You got to pay attention and probably need to behave. I don't know what's going on out there. Look at that building, man. Yeah, on a day like today, it would have been good to multi-app. But most days, I was pretty busy all day with Doordash. Like yesterday, we didn't have time when we weren't busy. We never really had any downtime. It was just go, go, go. Till the end of the night, when I was trying to get the 200 and I needed $5 more. I literally needed $5 and some change. And that's when it decided to just go completely dark on me. But I don't normally dash that late for that reason. Because that end of the town over there, it doesn't get very busy. Let me see if I can get the app to do something. If we can get stopped. Restart this sucker. I think it needs to be refreshed. Dasha. Go, Dasha. Go, Dasha, go. Dan, what's up? It's a slow day. I'm at 109 on the Doordash. We're at $6 on the stream. And we've been going for about 6 hours or something. About 6 hours. About 6 hours. Probably not gonna go too long. Maybe another hour to an hour and a half ish. We'll see what we can do. My target today was 125. Extra credit was 150. I didn't think we were gonna get too far, but yeah, it's been a little bit slow, but we're having fun. So glad you could join us. If I get up here to a park, I'm probably gonna get to a parking lot up here and just kind of stop and chill for a minute until we get an order. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not busier. And it kind of has been. We got thrown an order earlier that just kind of killed my acceptance rate, so I had to take some garbage orders to get back. That's kind of why it's been so slow on the money going up thing. But it was a shopping order. They do these. It's not a shopping order, but it's like delivery. It's kind of like Amazon, but from a store, and they give you multiple packages, right? And there was one in there going to a whole nother town, like we're talking a long way away. And I couldn't do that. So I unassigned, or not unassigned, I declined those orders. But when I decline those orders, it really kind of hurts your ratings a little bit. So it's unfortunate, but that's what we had to do. So now, it's just the algorithm playing games. It's like why you don't want to rely on this stuff 100%. But it's good, because we're still having fun. We've been chilling in the stream. Making fun of some trolls. Just doing the thing. It might be longer than that. The hours might be longer. Start it, so I don't remember. I don't know, dude. I'll look at it in a minute. But we got 52 people here. We got 113 likes. I appreciate you guys all. You're amazing. Can't do it without you. You are the ones that make the stream awesome. I'm just the guy behind the wheel. I'm just the guy talking, running my mouth. Sometimes I wish I would just shut up. Probably I should. Right? Maybe I will. All right, we're gonna pause up here. We're gonna go park and see if we can get an order, man. I'm not driving anymore. We're in a good enough zone. This is a good place right here. Skirt. This is a good place right here. We just gotta find a parking spot in this busy area. They're busy bees over here. They're just buzzing. Or some busy bees. Buzz. Oh, broke traction a little bit. It's wet. It's wet. All right. Let's pause. Take a break. Relax. I don't care about rating. I do different way. Just reject all day until something good comes in. Yeah, some people do that. Some people do that. I missed a little bit. Let's see. Dude, you know how I own... Oh, oops. You know how I own 300 Oracle shares? They now own TikTok. Really, dude? Oracle owns TikTok? Dang. That seems like a big move. Lots of people starting to have families, so there might be accident be in the background of some photos. Oh, yeah, no. Maybe. I'm not trying to photobomb anybody. So I live in the upper middle, about an hour outside of Tulsa. I don't care about the rating. No, John. All right, cool. Well, I'm all caught up. Doordash, you got to give me some money. I mean, some orders. Just give me the money. That's okay. We'll forego the orders. Just give me the money. That'll work too. That's why I'm out here. All right, let's restart the app now. Oh, we got 2 promos on, so it's $2. I'm gonna restart this app to see if we can't get some traction here. I'm gonna turn the car off too, because I'm not gonna waste this gas. This is what happened last night, though. It died. I had to restart. I had to actually go outside the app and end the dash, and then come in as a new dash to get any orders. But I just restarted it, so maybe we'll get something here in a minute. I mean, we could drive down a couple miles. It's a little busier down there. Do I Amazon? No, I don't Amazon. If you make too much money in one dash, they cut you off. You have to start a new dash. Yeah. No, I do it all the time. The only reason I keep the dash on the same one is for the stream. But if it gets to that point, you know what, guys? I could do it right now. Actually, I could do it right now. Let me charge this phone up. All right. Did you just bring the Doordash to death? Maybe. I don't know, dude. Oh, bring the door to the dash. That's funny. Let's see. A Sparking VHO. Yep. That's what we had to do last night, man. All right. Are you guys willing to round 109 up to 110? Because if we can do that, I can keep it in my head and we can do it. We can make it happen. Bob Overlord Government says it's time to order 200 pizzas. Amazon is a ton of miles, and you got to learn to make money doing it, not taking base. Yeah. All right, guys, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to flip this around. I'm going to show you guys where we're at, okay? I don't know if you can see this or not. We're at 109. I'm going to end this dash. We're at 109. Can you see? Okay. Hopefully you can see that. That's 109.26. So everybody can keep up with it. I'm going to end the dash because I feel like that's what I got to do now at this point. It's the only way we're going to make this active. I hate to do it. I like to keep it all cohesive. That was actually 7 hours and 20 minutes to do that. That's terrible. Terrible in the long scheme of things. But let's all right, we're dashing now. See how long it takes us to get an order. If we don't get an order in like 2 or 3 minutes, I'll go down the road where there's more restaurants and more businesses and things like that. We'll see what we can get. Mike Lockhart says, Doordash said you made too much money. No more orders. It happens. I did restart the app. I did that before I started a new dash. So we'll see how it goes. It shouldn't be dead in the zone. Like, this is not good. This is not normal. Can't hurt. That's true. Maybe we'll do it. All right, let's see. Yeah, dude, it's like yesterday. We got to a certain point, and then we just sat there, and we had to wait. It's not good. Not going to be able to do it if it's going to be like this. My area says 1 to 7 minutes wait. Yeah, I'm in the $2 area that right now. All right, we got to order, guys. Let's see if it's a good one. I'd say it is. It's chopsticks, $9.25 for 6.1 miles. Why'd I say 9.25? $9.25. You know what I mean. For 6 miles. So we're gonna take that one. That's for sure. Dude, it does work, man. Mike, and you might not have been here the other day, but like when I started the app the other day, I began the app waiting, right? I was like, guys, we're gonna drive across the parking lot just to see. And the minute I got the car moving, it gave us an order, right? And then last night, again, you know, we were trying to get that last $5, right? And I was on the same app that had been all night. I had 194 and some change. And so I was sitting there waiting. We were chopping it up or whatever. I was like, hey, hold on. It's taking too long. Like, this is just not even normal. We're starting to get into the very fabric of reality here, talking about all kinds of things. Like, the conversation never should get that deep because we should be too busy for that. So I was like, okay, guys, you know, you see where we're at. I did what we just did. I checked in at 194 and some change. And I turned the app off. Actually, no, I ended the dash. I started a new dash, and boom, within a minute, not even a minute, a new order came in. So you got to play games with these things, dude. It's and I've got it all on real time too. Hey, is this camera a little stretchy? Everything looked a little stretchy. I don't know, maybe it'll fix itself. I think everything looks a little weird on the camera. Didn't it fix itself the other day where it wasn't stretchy again? I don't know. We have to carry on. So we'll have to... Hopefully it'll fix itself. Sometimes I think it does. We'll give it a few minutes to do that. Until then, we'll be looking at these tuned automobiles. Do you know the Hot Wheels? They have the tuned ones that are like stretched. It's kind of like this. We're just gonna have to live in that world for a little while. Sorry, guys. It'll add a little element of uniqueness. Usually it fixes itself. Oh, dude, make a cup of coffee for me, man. I want some coffee, dude. I would like some coffee, please. It's coffee weather, can't you tell, dude? This is like the type of weather that I will drink coffee constantly. And I'm cool with it, man. Cool with it. My wife's like, dude, you need to stop. Oh, it might be the raindrops too, making it do that. I don't know. I just thought it was doing the like little cartoon thing where it like stretches everything, but I think it's all right. No, it looks normal, I think. No, I think it's a little stretchy. It kind of looks like a fisheye lens or something. Whatever, dude. We're just gonna send it. We'll send it, dude. 4 hours, 1:37. That's pretty good. Hours and for 137 is not bad as long as the mileage isn't too crazy. I've been doing crazy mileage today. We're at the restaurant basically. We just got to pull in this parking lot, go pick this thing up. Ooh, 160 miles. That's a lot though. That's a lot. That's a lot of tax deduction though. But it sucks to have to rely on that to like get your tax burden down. It's like, dang. Rather just make more money for less miles, but that's okay. I don't know if Dan, It's a Wealthy Life is still here, but do you think that's going to make Oracle pop? That TikTok acquisition? I know it said this was kind of in the works, but I didn't know it was going to go down exactly like that. I got to put these flashy things on. Be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. I'm going to go pick up this order. Get it to it will keep running up from that. Oh yes, I made it. It made Oracle pop about 5%. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of that stuff today, and I'm not invested in Oracle that I know of. So unless it's like some exposure from some other instrument, but I doubt it. Right on. Right on, dude. Congratulations, brother. Seems like you made another good move. Yeah, I liked your video on the Bitcoin thing. I didn't comment yet, but I did watch it, and I appreciate your take on that. I kind of always thought that it's a way to pull liquidity out of the market. Like a lot of people buy it as it runs up, and then it dumps. The big institutions, everybody dumps it, and then rinse and repeat. It's kind of a wealth sucker for most people. I got kind of lucky with that because I was buying it early, but I mean not in large amounts. So I kind of got what I feel like is like almost the best of it. But you only do that when you sell and make your money. So no, I kind of halfway. I'm half with you, but also I see how like crazy the world is, and so people are like just willing to put their money. What I would see with that is like the same thing, pump and dumps. Like, how long can it be a pump and dump? I don't know. Like, but it has the hallmarks of that. You know what I mean? It runs up, it dumps really, really, really fast, loses 80% of the valuation, runs up again over the course of years. So how long can that will that keep up? I don't know. Who knows? Nobody really knows, do they? But yeah, I always thought about it. I was like, okay, so if people sell their gold, which is, kind of a real store of value, I think we can agree on that, to buy Bitcoin, which is a questionable store of value with far less history. It is a sketchy thing. It's like a risky thing, right? I bought crypto and Bitcoin before I ever bought any stock, so because I was kind of an idiot or whatever. But that being said, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's just like it's kind of it's kind of a pump and dump in a way. I've been fortunate to every time I actually bought Bitcoin was the dump, except for the very first time when I bought it at like around $17,000. But then it dumped back down to 3, and I was buying a little bit then, and then it went up, and I get scared. When you buy it at low prices, your mindset, it makes your mindset better on these things, because then you get scared to buy it at higher prices, which is probably a good thing. But that's when everybody's all FOMOing in. So, but I got myself out of that cycle, and into the opposite of that cycle, which I'm happy to have done. And I feel a lot better about that. Yeah. I've trained myself over the years. It's ironic, but Bitcoin is what trained me to be that way. And so I've actually gotten that way too, Dan. I get excited when I see prices go down. And then I'm like, okay, well, how long do we have though? We got to wait. Like, how far will we go? It's just a matter of that. But on a microcosmic level, like a microscopic version of what you're doing is what you're talking about, is where I'm at. With the smallest of money, but I've been able to grow a little bit into a little bit more by doing that. So it's cool. Yeah. And it took me years to figure it out. I had to work my way into that rhythm. I had to get into that rhythm, You got to get into an asset a little bit and then feel it out. And then as you see that rhythm, it's like you got to go against your gut instinct to want to like buy it when it's going up. It's like just go, it's like literally, and then it never feels good to buy it when it's down, but that seems to be the best time. You can intellectually know it and then actually being able to apply it, but I've gotten the nerves of steel from crypto and Bitcoin and seeing like 80% valuation drops, and then like thinking, okay, and then actually literally buying that and then like watch it go back up. I'm like, dang, that was a move. So I kind of, no matter what happens with Bitcoin, like if it just isn't even here in 10 years, it did that for me. And so now I look at stocks the same way. I look at everything the same way. So it's pretty cool. I mean, I'm fortunate. I've realized that I'm fortunate that way, because I know it's like goes against every fiber of your being. You don't want to do that until you train yourself. Yeah, like when Tesla was, when they were like attacking Tesla and everything, and then like Tim Walz came out and was like, Tesla stock is dropping like a rock. And I don't know what the number was, but he was like 256 or something. I don't know. And it was like, that was the bottom. That was the bottom. Tim Walz was the bottom signal on Tesla. I even said that to a couple people I know. I never said it publicly, but I was like, dude, that's the bottom. I might have said it publicly. I don't know. I can't remember if I said it on a YouTube channel, but I was like, dude, Tim Walz is the bottom signal on Tesla. Because so many people were hating. I was like, dude, this is great. This is like Chipotle when they had that scare, that contamination or whatever. You start to see these things over time, man. I mean, like, I'm not the brightest in the bunch, but it's like I've been alive for now, I'm in my mid to late 30s now. So it's like you start seeing it and you're like, see the patterns. You're like, oh, they're doing it again. They're attacking. They're getting everybody to attack Tesla to bring the price down. They're loading up on shares. Yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. 225. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of capital to deploy, but that's why I'm out here hustling all the time. I'm just get my capital and I try to grow it, and I'm just trying to do the best I can with what I got. I kind of had to start from zero because I didn't get it, 10 years ago like this. This is a thing that has come over time, this conversation we're having, to be able to have this conversation. I had to make a lot of mistakes to get to that awareness. But yeah, now that I get it, I'm like, okay, cool. When I see them doing something like that, they're like absolutely trashing a company. Even Bitcoin, and I know how you feel about Bitcoin, but when I see, like with FTX crashed, I was like, dude, I'm going to start buying some different projects or whatever right now, because they're talking about this guy's going to jail, like he's going to prison, all this stuff. This is the bottom. It's all a scam. Everybody's talking about scam. I was like, okay, even if it's a pump and dump, you got to admit that's the time. to get in and to ride that pump. And it did. And then we were like, everybody's like, we're in the bear market, we're in the bear market. No, we were in the bull market all after FTX. From FTX on, in my opinion, we were kind of in a bull market because we were kind of slowly growing, slowly going up, slowly going up. And so you could say, oh yeah, they were like, oh yeah, it's a crypto winter. You know, YouTube has all these weird, YouTube and Twitter has all this weird crypto stuff. I try to not listen to the noise. Try to just look at it. You can look at it at a glance, like over the years or whatever, and kind of see what's going on, and then go from there with whatever you know or whatever. But like if you listen to too much noise, you get pulled this way and that way. Not so good. So I actually don't listen to many financial people. Dan, you're one of the closest things to financial YouTube that I would listen to. And then my buddy Dizar that you were talking about the other day, I'll let him speak for himself on what he does for a living and stuff. But we chat some behind the scenes too. And I just talk to guys like you, because I don't like, dude, all the YouTube people, man, these guys are getting paid to push these projects and stuff. You know what I mean? It's obvious. Yeah, when the fear index is the highest fear. Yep, that's what I figured out, dude. Dude, like, it's a miracle. I was able to been able to get myself into that pattern. Now the tricky thing is waiting and having patience for that to happen, and then for the greed to kick in, and obviously for you to get the, you know, if it's something like Bitcoin, you got to sell it. You can't just keep holding it forever. I mean, you hold some forever, but if it's something like, you know, I want to take profits. Because you know these things are going to be in cycles. They're in cycles. They go up and down. So you take advantage of the downs. That's what I messed up on the first cycle. I messed up the first cycle because I held. Turn myself around. I got to turn us around because we have a. I'm going to protect these people's house or whatever from the screen. But yeah, big rich houses. We'll look at some of them. I'll turn it around once we get away from the actual address of where we're at. And you guys can see some of these houses, but I'm not gonna, I gotta pull in the driveway, and so I don't really want to film someone's house. I'm just trying to be respectful. I wouldn't want people streaming my house when they go to drop off orders at my house, and so I kind of treat people that way, the way I would like to be treated. But I'll flip it around. We'll get back out on the street once we come out of the driveway, and you guys can see the neighborhood and dream big. I find it inspiring to come to neighborhoods like this. And also I think about it, I'm like, dude, they must be getting killed in taxes. They're probably paying a lot in taxes, dude. I don't even know. I gotta think about whether I would even want something like this. All right. Let me go drop this off. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I know, man, but I just don't like when I'm pulling in a driveway, like in the driveway. I don't want to film their cars and house and stuff. Just is what it is. And like primarily the addresses, you know what I mean? Like the address, the actual, you know, I can't be perfect every time, but I just try to like do the best I can with that. All right, where were you? Yeah, dude, I believe I'm a privacy believer. I'm a freedom and privacy believer in her. Those of you who have been around, the people who have been around for a while who know me, either personally or even on the internet, but for a long time, they know that I'm like privacy, freedom. That's the things I really, I mean, and other things too, but yeah, that's very important. But we can look at the houses, I mean, from the street view, and the fact that these are not specific houses and addresses with names and all this stuff. Who is John? I'm John, Mike. Nice to meet you. It is a nice neighborhood. Like, the houses are a little close for me. I mean, I'll never like neighborhoods where the houses are close. Even these big houses, they have a little gap, but they're still a little bit close for me, but whatever. I mean, some of them are a little further off from others, but I do prefer to, I don't know, dude, just live out in the country, man. I'd rather have less house and more yard. It's kind of where I'm at on the whole house thing. Like, we had a guy in here the other day and he was arguing, and I think people thought he was being combative, and he kind of was being a little bit adamant, but he was talking about, I know what he was saying. He was like, dude, why would you be rich and live in a house like that? And I understand him, because I also like to live out in the country. Like, kind of in the middle of nowhere would be my preference if I had a choice, you know what I'm saying? It's just kind of how I am. $3 million houses, sure. Oh yeah, at least because we're in actually not far from Raleigh, so the location is prime. And so, other than this pulling out of this driveway, that's terrible at 5 o'clock traffic. If you have to pull a left out of this drive, they need a light, honestly, at that neighborhood. Surprised they haven't been able to swing that yet. But yeah, it's prime location. So yeah, absolutely, it would be. Some of them are $3 million houses for sure. Maybe more. I used to install like generators in houses like that. It was one of my many jobs. I used to work at an electrical warehouse, and my side missions was to go help install generators with the generator division guy. And so we would go to houses just like that, and they would get this backup power generators. All right, we got a Fresco 9.25 for 4.7 miles. Not bad. This is a Greek kitchen up here, so we're gonna take that for sure. This is 2 good orders back to back. Cary is kind of a rich area. GTA 86 there. Cary is kind of a, you know, they do well. I mean, they have a, you know, not all of Cary is, but they're known for houses like what you just saw, but not all of it's like that. Not all of it. They do have a lot of rules and regulations in Cary, though. It's very regulated. So, for what that's worth. All right, 51 people hanging out. Let's go, dude. We just got a good order. I don't know why he's revving, dude. It's rainy. You got a rear wheel drive, man. This ain't no drift track, son. Be careful out here. Hope he knows what he's doing. I think he's trying to... Why is he revving like that? Can you guys hear that? I don't know why he's revving like that. Doesn't make any sense to do it. I mean, I love the car. Honestly, it's a great car. This is a very well-designed vehicle. It's a Toyota 86. Well, it's a BRZ. It's the same thing. Oh, but you can be an idiot and make it look really bad. He thinks he's cool, yeah. I mean, I like the car. I just don't like the, I don't know why he's revving like that. Maybe he wants to race. Dude, he almost lost control right there. And it's not even got that much power. That's the thing. It shouldn't even be that easy to slide out. But no, they make great little drift cars. I've got a buddy. My buddy, we'll just call him a really awesome one. I don't know if you want me to put his name out there, but I mean, his Instagram's out there. I have videos. I have a video in his car with him drifting one of those. They're really good. He's awesome with it. He's really good with it, dude. They're well balanced. They have enough power. They're not overpowered, but they have enough. And I really like the design. Toyota makes good cars, man. Now it's got that, you know, kind of Subaru cross hybrid design kind of thing, like a Subaru Toyota like thing, but going on. But it's a good balanced vehicle. I've ridden in one sliding like crazy sideways. There's videos on my channel. You guys can go look it up. Someday I'll buy a Viper or a Tesla. Get the Tesla, Dan. Get the Tesla. Vipers, dude. They're talk about not being able to drive it in the rain. If you get a Tesla, you'll be able to drive it in the rain. If you get a Viper, you're not going to be able to drive it in the rain, dude. No shade on you. It's just that, like, dude, I know. So I had a buddy, Dan, that has he works on Lamborghinis and stuff. He actually has a Lamborghini Countach from the 80s. Like the iconic one. And he bought a Viper. He had a Viper for a while. And he was like, dude, you cannot drive it in the rain, period. And he had extra wide tires on it. And this guy is like a pro, like he's a very good driver, Dan. He's a car guy, he's a mechanic. That's what he does. He owns a business doing that. Like I said, he's got the Countach. He's no stranger to supercars. And this guy's like, yeah, dude, you can only drive it on sunny days. You got to be careful. Like, it's no joke. So probably, I'm not saying don't get it. It would be fun, but if you get the Tesla, you can use it a lot more. And you should get the Tesla Plaid. You should get the Tesla Plaid so that, because that same individual that I'm talking about, Dan, he said the Plaid is the fastest car he's ever ridden in and driven. Because he had a buddy that let him drive it. And he said it was the fastest car he's ever driven. Just 0 to 60, boom, 0 to 100, like instant. But even with the Plaid versus the Viper, you're going to have better traction because it's like there's no spinning of the tires, all that stuff. With that Viper, you're going to be burning down the house, man. Anyway, that's my input on that. Do whatever you do. But since you're so into Tesla, I would think it'd be so appropriate to get the Plaid because plus you can daily drive that thing. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I got to pick up this order. right. Hi everyone, been offline. How many hits has he been driving? Hits? Oh man. We're at about 118, I think, ish. Remember, because we were at 109, we got the 9, and then we got another 9 in the car. It's fun to dream about sports cars. Yeah, Dan, even you could get, so if you know the right people who can work on it and stuff and keep you right, like you can get some older sports cars, and they're fun too. Like older sports cars are great because you can get into like some really cool stuff for the same price as newer stuff. Like and you can kind of flip them. You can kind of buy them at the bottom of the market, kind of like stocks. You can just wait for the right on Finer 5. Let me know what's going on out there. And so, I mean, it's kind of like a market, but the thing is, obviously, if you're going to do it like that, you have to keep it perfectly garage kept. You know, you can't be walking around it and get a scratch on it or something. That would just mess everything up. So, it depends on how much stress you're willing to go through with that. But yeah, dude, I mean, cars that people were buying during the 2020 thing, for lots and lots of money, dude, you can probably find now, even now already, for a lot cheaper. You know, those prices have come down. I have a Jeep that if I was ever going to sell it, I'm not, it's the XJ. That's my apocalypse mobile. But, if I was ever going to sell it, I could have probably sold it. This is a lower level car, lower tier. You can look up XJ Jeep Mini Wagoneer, Wagoneer Limited. It's not a Wagoneer, but it's the XJ, but it's got the 4 headlights and the like the vinyl wrap, wood grain style vinyl wrap and all that stuff, like the Wagoneer, and it's got the better interior and all that stuff. Anyway, but it's got the inline 6, so it's got the well-known, very reliable engine. Anyway, that thing, dude, I saw those going for like 10, 12, 15,000. I paid $1,200 for mine, right? You know, it's got a little bit of rust underneath it. Needs repaired, like needs some restoration. But I drive it. It's a driver. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's like my bug out vehicle. Like, so it goes right with the bug out bags. You know what I mean? It's like you get in that thing and you go. Of course, right now the bug out vehicle is the van because I got to take the kids. So it doesn't. I gotta hope that the EMP thing doesn't happen. But yeah, I mean it's just a tough Jeep, you know. Those old Jeeps are awesome. It's an '88 model. They're just tough, dude. They're good. You can work on them. There's a wealth of knowledge out there. I don't have to. It's not some kind of specialty thing where I have to like, you know. It's not like a Lamborghini or something where I have to like. I have a friend that works on those, so I think I'd be okay. It still wouldn't be cheap because he's not cheap because he's good. But you know, it's specialty, right? But the Jeep, the XJ, you could just YouTube it, right? Like I could do almost everything on there. And those engines are really tough. I have a buddy that he's having to rebuild his, but one of the rods like straight up broke, and that thing was still running. It had a terrible knock, dude. But the thing was just like broken in two. It was still running. You could literally drive it. I don't know how long you'd be able to drive it for, but he drove it to where it was, like, and it was running when he took the engine out. So they're just really tough. Like, they're the AK-47 of engines, the 4.0. You know, like the clearances are really loose and stuff. Is what I mean. I'd be taking my minivan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The minivan, that's what my wife's van is, pretty much actual bug out vehicle, because I can't get all the kids in the XJ. But if it was just me, I'd take the XJ and just disappear. That's what we'd do. I would do. But I got the kids, so we got the van. That's what we gotta do. You know what I mean? Which the van is the best, like, it's like a command center. It's got the sliding door, you know, sliding doors, the windows go all the way down. It's like the command center. You can walk from the front to the back. There's a lot of features about it that really make it, like, as long as there's not an EMP, which would completely kill the van because it's got a bunch of computers, it's a little bit more modern. But the EMP might take out the Jeep too, because it's got a couple little modules on it as well. really for an EMP, what you need is you need an old, if you were going to go Jeep, you need a Wagoneer with like a 360 in it, carbureted, and that's what you would need. Or any old Suburban with a carbureted 350 or 454 even, but 350 would be better because it's going to be better on gas. 454, lighter. But that kind of thing, you can get that running. Minimal operations to get that running if an EMP were to strike, and it should still work. You know, you doing like a manual fuel pump, mechanical fuel pump, so it's not electric, no fuel injection, it's carbureted, so push rod, everything, like everything's just it's doable. You could totally get that vehicle running after an EMP, and a little bit of work, you got yourself a apocalypse vehicle. That's the true. I don't have anything like that, unfortunately, right now. But if I was like super wealthy, if I was those billionaire guys, I would have some carbureted, like something carbureted. And you know what? If you look at most of those guys, they do. Most of the most wealthy people, they have some kind of muscle cars or something like that. And I have a theory that they know what they're doing when they're doing that. Because to be sure, they have new cars too, and yeah, they might just like muscle cars, but in a sense, they'll always have a car that will run. And some of those dudes are car guys, and they know what they're doing. Scanner is entertaining right now. Okay, there's a lot going on with this rain. Probably. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. We're almost here. We got 2 minutes to the drop off. So we're at 118. We're about to surpass our, we're going to be at 126. I'm rounding down on the back end of the numbers to make it simple for my mind. It would have been a lot easier if it was 110, but it's 109. So I'm rounding down all the pennies. I'm just rounding down just to be safe so that we know we're over. So 109 plus 9 plus 9 is 126, right? No, 127. Sorry. Because it's 118, and then 9 is going to be 127. So that's going to be our primary goal reached. And honestly, guys, I don't know how much longer we're going to go, because I think might go hang out with my wife a little bit. I don't know. I've been hustling a lot lately. So if she wants to hang out, maybe we will. I gotta text her. I'm gonna text her after this and see what we're looking like, because I did reach the primary goal. Yes, we could push it, but you get rest and you get out and you go another day and you stay consistent. It's the name of the game. Had some decent sales on eBay this morning too, so that's good. So my daily totals, which I don't do all of my finances, so we're not gonna do all the daily totals. Hold on a second, flip this around. But my daily totals are looking pretty decent, so happy with that. And I'm trying to make sure I get enough good rest. Like, that's important. When I was younger, I didn't care about that so much. But now that I realize it's important for recuperation to make sure that you're 100% for the next day. NY Gal, what's up? NY Gal, did I go hang out with the wife? My wife will like that. Let's see here. Let me go. Do this. What game? right, so that's 1850. Let me pause this app. Actually, I'm gonna end the dash. All right, guys. So we'll let's go to a better place, and we'll conclude the situation. Yeah, we love our van, no AMP. Yeah, I hear you. He can put his kids in the back. That's fun. Give them blankets and pillows. Of the van, yeah. I mean, we could do that with the van because the seats fold down, but also they fold down into the floor. But also, I could do that with any vehicle. That's true. Then did sad day NC with Greg. Oh yeah, I know. That is terrible, man. I hated to hear that. I heard that earlier. Somebody on here, I think it was Mike. Somebody said something. Yeah, get home, family first. Yeah, I know, right? As a Canadian, I love your accent. Right on. You know, the Australians say the same thing, apparently. Starting a 12-hour shift at 9. You're working 12-hour shift in what? All right. Well, good luck with that. I hope you have a good night with that, or day with that, night with that, I guess. Overnight shift? Is it an overnight shift, I guess? Interesting. Yes, next 3 nights. Well, I've worked overnights before. Hey, let's get to a better spot and we'll conclude this chat. You know how we do. We're gonna conclude it for real. I got a few minutes. We're good. Oops. It didn't work. Well, come on, man. There we go. All right, yeah, we'll chop it up for a few minutes, man, because I'm ending it way early here tonight compared to normal. I still have the energy, but I'm conserving it and going ahead and sleeping. You know, like tonight, hanging out a little bit, relax, and then sleep, and then that way I'll have more energy coming out. It's the name of the game, son. We were gonna do Christmas lights tonight, y'all, with my family, but the rain came and they canceled the thing that we were gonna do. So I have to wait and do that on another day. Got to run, Dan? All right, cool. Well, this is good talking with you a little bit here at the end of the night, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a good day in the morning. We'll see what you're talking about. See what you're talking about out there on the YouTubes. Yeah, we were gonna go to the Christmas lights, and I was psyched up to only work until about 7, and then go pick them up. Well, switch cars and get them, and then go to the Christmas lights. But that didn't work out. I was like, okay, well, I gotta pivot. I'm gonna work later tonight and make at least 125, which we just did. So 127. Not big money, but it's the weekday. We get the weekend coming up, and yeah, we'll see how it goes, right? Oh boy, I got a yawn. I got a big yawn, dude. This is rain. It's like a nap time. Making me feel like a nap time. Either nap time or coffee. I need some coffee, guys. Mike was supposed to brew me up a coffee earlier. What the heck happened to that? Alex, take care, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. I'm kind of playing it day to day, but maybe. And if so, I'll see you there. I'll see you here. Appreciate that. And if not, just stay notified or whatever, and next 2 or 3 days, we'll make something happen. We'll be out here. We'll be out here eventually. Hey, we made our goal. We even the lowest goal, but we made it. Sometimes you have to make the lowest goal, and that's the consistency. It's like I was telling that boy last night, or I don't know if he's a man or a woman. I don't know who it was. It seemed like it was a guy, but I was saying, like, dude, you gotta, if you're gonna do the promises to yourself thing, do the promises you can keep them, That builds confidence. That's a win. Then you stack the wins, stack more on top of that. You get more confidence, you get more confidence. And eventually you get enough confidence in yourself that, I mean, people will start having confidence in you, man. People will start noticing. People will be like, dude, this guy, he's cool with himself, dude. He's like, he knows what's up. And he's not overselling and under delivering and all this, but it starts with you. It starts with yourself, you know. It's one thing I've learned. How many hours did you do today? I don't know. That's a good question. Ooh, that's a good question. So I'm gonna go by the live stream. How long has it been on the live stream? 8 hours and 11 minutes. So 8 hours, I guess. So through this light. Maybe that's not so bad then. I don't know. That's still not too good, is it? I think 8 hours, guys. About 8 hours. A little less than 8 hours. Is that how long the live stream's been going? I gotta look at it in a minute because I'm driving, so I can't really look. But yes, I think it's close to 8 hours or so. So a short day for me, but it was always going to be a short day because we were going to go to those Christmas lights. We didn't end up doing it, so. So it's all good, man. It's all good, dude. Got some Christmas trees over there to the right. They're still selling a few if you need one. If you're late getting your Christmas tree up, you can always get one from them. I'm sure there could be a discount. Yeah, it says started 8 hours ago. Okay, so 8 hours, little less than 8 hours to get for the day. Not bad. Probably not the best hourly, but every day can't be 100% winner. You know what I mean? If we do at least 125 every day, and then we get some $200 days thrown in there, and some $150 days thrown in there, and some 175s thrown in there, and then we're averaging, you know, higher than 125 per day, 7 days a week, for the most part. But you could say 6 days a week. Just take a day off every week, just to round it up. It's not terrible. And you guys helped in the live stream as well. A couple of you pitched in some donos and some little super chats and stuff like that. So that's awesome. That always adds up as well. I don't ask for that kind of stuff, but when it happens, I do appreciate it. So you guys are awesome. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We're gonna come to a stop here in a minute, and then we're gonna chat for a second, like we do. And we'll go ahead and give you guys a chance to say whatever you want to say. You got one more chance to say what you got to say, dude. One more chance for the trolls. I'm just playing. Yeah, we'll park here. This is good. It's a busy parking area. Short day. Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, Rob, 8 hours is a pretty short day for me, usually. I think I do, are you still dashing? I just ended the dash. We hit 127, and I'm gonna go hang out with my wife a little bit. If one of my kids is still up, so maybe I hang out a little bit there. Hold on. Sending a text. But yeah, so just gonna wrap it up a little bit. So spend some time with my family for the evening. But don't undershort yourself. I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, I mean, sometimes I go 10, 11 hours. Yesterday we were streaming for 11 and a half hours, dashing the whole time. You know, for example. So sometimes, yeah, the days get longer. 8 hour day is not bad for me, man. Not bad for me. Of course, before I get out, I do my eBay stuff. So I do a little bit of work, preliminary work around the house and stuff too before I head out on the house. So sometimes it's longer than that, but yeah, pretty much all I do is work, man. I work for the Canadian military. You are amazing. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the sentiment. And so yeah, I think this weekend is going to be big. Travel, have people come in for the holidays. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. What did I miss here? How many hours did you do? Somebody asked. Okay, John, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Okay, that was Alex back then. Okay, NY Gal, if you're still here, go have a great night at work. Yeah, see the thing's stretch. It's stretchy. My face, it's stretchy. This isn't normal. It's not my normal face. It's got me looking like a cone head over here, dude. Kind of wild. But anyway, I think that's because I had to restart it. And when I restarted the phone and restarted the stream, it did that because it hasn't been like that all day. Yeah, close to 8 hours, right? Yeah, so not bad. I mean, we could do the math on that and just say 8 hours. We could do the hourly. I just don't like to look at the hourly because A, it's depressing. B, it doesn't really matter. I have to make a certain amount per day anyway. But I guess we can do this real quick. It's embarrassing. Divided by 8. 15.8. So let's say about $16 an hour. Not the best day. Not the best day. But keep in mind this. We looked it up the other day. I think what's the minimum wage in North Carolina, guys? We looked it up the other day. I think it's like $7.25. So it's way better than minimum wage. Most of the people working at the McDonald's or something like that are getting 10. If I took gas off of that, let's say we do a $15 of gas off of that, just to give you guys an idea. It'd be like closer to $14 an hour if we took gas out. So not the best day in the world, but every day can't be a winner. But hey, look, I'm giving you reality. I'm not one of those guys that's like a gig tuber that's like, oh yeah, you need to sign up for Doordash. Like it's gonna do this and use the glitches. Use the glitches. I'm not that guy. Just connected and subscribe. All right, thank you, David. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks. You two have a wonderful night with the family. Yep, yeah, we will. Every night with my family is good. Every day is a blessing. Yeah, because you never know. But yeah, hang in there. 12-hour shift. That's pretty rough. So hopefully you'll do well. But yeah, guys, I think that's probably it. I need to, I guess, wrap up the stream here in a minute. I am telling you, you are an amazing dad and provider for your family. Well, I appreciate that, Rob. I mean, I'm just doing what I got to do to survive. Honestly. You can't even make it up. You know what I mean? It is what it is. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't probably be out driving and stuff like that. Star Wars, wifey time Star Wars. Yeah, my family, we like Star Wars, so probably watch a little bit of that. Not the sequels, though. Not the sequels. We don't watch the sequels. I pretend they don't exist. My children will find out they do one day, and it'll be... I've warned them. I'm like, one day you're going to stumble across these movies. They're not like the rest of Star Wars. I don't know how you guys feel about the sequels or not, but anyway, whatever. That's a side issue. But let's see if I missed anything here. I don't know if Mike is still here, but I appreciate the super chats. There was a lady in here earlier. I also appreciate the super chats. I don't think she's still here though. I've been thinking of live streaming my dashes for my safety. Yeah, that's part of it. David, if you look back 2 or 3 days, 2 or 3 live streams ago, I almost got in a wreck. And because somebody ran a red light, I was taking a protected turn, and they ran the red light, and almost collided with them. But I saw it and stopped. But if I had collided with them, it would have been their fault, and it would have been on camera. We would have had it, And I got people that will screenshot that. I had it sent to me like within minutes. Somebody had sent it to me, a clip of it, and then like that night, another guy on here, Craig, that hangs out a lot. had time stamped it on the video and everything, you know, and it would have been helpful if I'd have needed it for insurance purposes for sure. You know what I mean? There would have been no question, because it was on video. So you might be right about that. The thing about live streaming though, if you guys noticed, I'm very careful about, I try not to read the chats, especially if it's like, you know, lines and lines and lines. Try not to read those while I'm driving. For safety purposes, of course. I try to protect the safety of the customers and the privacy of the customers. That's like very important. So I don't use the names. I try to make sure that the addresses are not on the, you know, the screen if I can help it. Yeah, you're not perfect every time, you know, whatever. But is it legal? Yes, it's technically legal. You can probably film, but I just, especially if I pull up somebody's house, man, I wouldn't want somebody live streaming pulling up to my house, so I don't do it to other people. You know what I mean? So I just try to do that. $7.25 is the minimum wage here. Yeah, so the minimum wage where I'm at is $7.25. So we pretty much doubled that at least. At least we're doing that. I'm tired. Have to wake up at 4 a.m. because of my job internationally, but I get paid for this. Right on. You signed up for that, right? So appreciate you, Rob. I know you got to go get some rest. Please get some rest. Don't stay here on my account. I'm about to sign off here in just a minute, but it's been good hanging out with you throughout the day. I appreciate you being here, and yeah, I mean, dude, like, I'll see you around. I don't know. I don't live stream every single day because I do like to work alone sometimes too. Like, there's something about that I also like. So, you know, I like to listen to books and stuff and music and just jam out. So I'll do that occasionally. So I'm not going to live stream every day, but if you see me up here, you want to say, hey, more than welcome to stop in anytime, brother. Minimum wage here in Massachusetts is $15 an hour. Yeah, I've heard that the minimum wage in, somebody said DC was like $17 an hour or something, which is crazy. Guys, here where I live, there's construction workers that make $17 an hour, like entry level, like helper construction workers that make $17 an hour. So it's just crazy. They would like freak out if they were like, to realize that somewhere there's a McDonald's drive-through guy that's making the same money. Not to diss McDonald's drive-through guys, it's a job, but I look tired. It's this thing making my eye look black. See that? It looks back, but see if I look at this, it's not. I'm okay. I'm not tired. I'm good, dude. And it's also the stretchy face. It's because it's stretched, man. You know what I mean? But anyway, it's 9 o'clock, so we wrapped it up pretty early tonight. I appreciate everybody being here. Hello, everybody. I am from Istanbul, Turkey. Well, welcome in Istanbul, Turkey. I appreciate you. I am from the United States, and so this is my live stream, and you're welcome to be here. So nice to meet you. Let's see. Is this a GoPro camera? No, it's my phone. And what it does is like, so my face isn't this long, dude. It's not this long. It's a little bit wider than that. The camera like stretches sometimes when I get on the live stream, and because it died earlier and I had to turn the phone off and like restart the live stream, it stretched. It's gonna help maybe. No, I don't like that. It stretched the field of view. It's almost like a fisheye lens, but reversed, but like squished. I don't know why it does that. YouTube does that sometimes. Like this is not the only. I've happened 5 or 6 times on different live streams. Usually if it's at the beginning of the live stream, I'm like, nah, I'll end it and I'll just start again. But we've been so far into this one, I'm not making a separate live stream for the second half. So, but we wanted to continue hanging out, of course. So we're just going to send it like this, dude. But yeah, I don't normally look. I'm looking at it right now because I got a chat phone. That's how I know it's kind of stretched. But I do have a GoPro camera though. I use it. If you look at my videos on, like there's a video at a mall. It says Burlington Mall, or it says Holly Ridge, Burlington Mall. If you look at that video, it's shot with a GoPro. Looks really good, really smooth. The stabilization on the GoPro is better than my phone's, so I tend to use that when I'm walking around exploring. But on the live streams, usually I just use a phone, and I have a Lark A1 microphone plugged in to the phone, and it's sitting up here in my visor. So that's my audio setup. And I have the links to the Lark A1 and the GoPro that I use, and a lot of other things in the description usually. I don't know. Is it in the description here? Let's see. Yeah, I got those links in the description along with my socials and stuff. And some other stuff that I like and use. So, anytime you guys use my Amazon links, it helps me a little tiny bit. So anyway, just throwing that out there. I think I have to be open about that. Hello, everyone. John M11119. Hey, what's up, man? You're showing up on the tail end of the live stream. Rain isn't expected in America. Be careful. I just checked. Yeah, I'm in America. It's raining. It's raining right now. See? So raindrops. Raindrops falling on my head. Have a good night. KTUJILLO 96221. You have a good night as well. Everybody else that's lurking in the background. I have lurkers. Obviously do. 41 people. Not as 41 people chatting. So I know some of you guys are just lurking in the background. Just there. But I appreciate you being there because it helps. Helps the channel. So, all right. Gonna wrap it up though, guys. Lurker. Yeah, it's funny. It's the thing. I learned about lurking. When I think of lurking, I think of the Bowser game, the game, Mario, when they're like, Bowser is lurking. All right. Anyway, Johnny Rockets Christian prayer time. All right. Everybody say prayer. Everybody should be praying all the time. I was lurking. I was in a meeting, but I'm about to go dashing. All right, yeah. Good luck with the dash. Hope you make a lot of money out there. I think I would hope that we're trying to be, as motivational and inspirational to all the hustlers out there. So, guys, I hope you make all the money in the world. And heading to Boston. All right. I bet that market's pretty interesting. Finder 5 says I'm tired. Tilhurst the lurker says good night. Good night, XO. All right, everybody saying good night. I got to get off here. Guys, appreciate it. Good live stream today. Y'all did great. And I will catch you guys on the next time. All right.